like the third ward and like stuff like that too. And we rode through it. And then one of the little spots that we had went to, it was like in the hood. I was like, oh my gosh, but
When we was in Chicago, my sons told my mama go to 73rd. I said no, they say I can't go to 73rd. I kept telling them, I said, hey, my son said I need to go to 73rd. They said
No,
you
he
can
huh?
go
no,
and get.
no,
Oh man.
no,
They
not
was like you
73rd, 63rd.
63rd. That's what
63rd.
it is.
Yeah,
My
not
bad.
from
63rd.
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 He kept singing that song too whenever he would say it to my mama, tell him to take you. I said I was like, baby, I said I don't think I'm with the hood people. I don't think these people hood.
Not, not, not,
We
in,
ain't going
not
to
in
73rd.
Chirac.
Right. Hey,
Right.
hey, Tam, do you live in the hood right now?
I do.
Okay, okay. Is it still expensive?
Okay.
It is.
Wow. Um,
Oh.
how
But it
much
ain't where I say it though. It's not that it's not that expensive.
now? How much would like a 3 bedroom apartment cost in your area?
In my
Yeah.
area, 3 bedroom is like it's 14 something.
Oh,
Okay,
that ain't
not
bad.
bad at all.
Okay.
Not
That
bad.
ain't bad.
At
That ain't
all, cause
bad. That's
like my
cool.
That's a
mom, like my
surprise.
yeah, like my
Yeah.
mom, she's in a 3 bedroom, and but she's on a lower income rent. She
Right.
pays, I think she pays 13.95.
Oh yeah, you can't
So
beat
when
that.
it's not low income, like a little bit on the outskirts of where you're at, how much would a 3 bedroom be?
She got I stay with her right now, so I've been looking and looking. So
Yeah.
girl, I seen the 2 bedroom, the
Oh,
cheapest two
there's no
bedroom,
housing because everybody renting.
yeah, the cheapest 2 bedroom apartment I done seen was like for 19 something. No, that
Jesus
was a one
Christ.
bedroom. That's a one bedroom. That ain't even a two. Let
Hold
me
up.
take that back. That was
A 1 bedroom is 1900.
like 19. I was just like, God damn.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
out
like
here.
up that way is like one of the most expensive cities to
Right.
live in California.
And it's the worst
Oh, it
one.
is.
Look,
Hmm
and it's
Oh,
the
okay.
worst. And it's
Cause
the worst.
it's like there,
You
San
mean it's the worst
Diego,
far
and
as what?
LA.
As far as crime, as far
Oh,
as
crime. Okay.
homelessness,
Oh,
shit,
okay.
we don't got no malls,
How
we don't
much?
got too many stores, we don't got shit out here.
Oh, so how different is Oakland from like other parts of California?
Like LA. Is Oakland, LA
Yeah,
a
like
big difference?
LA.
They're kind of the same, but it's just LA is more of
The
a
same.
tourist. It's a more of a tourist city.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
it's like
okay.
so much out here. So, but Oakland is like it's smaller. But as far as like
Yeah.
the cost of
Oh,
living, it's still ridiculous. The crime rate is still ridiculous. Crime rate may be higher up there where she's at though.
Yeah, the crime
Um,
rate is terrible. We just had not too long ago in my hood, young fella got murdered, and they dropped his body off on my block.
What?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I'm
what
like, well,
the
why?
fuck?
Who did that?
Right, like what the fuck?
And it sucks because you like your kids be outside playing and all that stuff.
I
So
was just
to see
like,
some shit like
wow,
that, like
whole little tink tink.
there's no way that a little kid or teenagers or
Yeah, it'd be
preteens should be
crazy
used to seeing that
sometimes.
kind of stuff, but it happens.
Right. They have yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Tam. Hey, pretty Tam. How often do you go to San Francisco?
I don't. I hate San Francisco. As long
Really?
as as long as I've been living in Oakland, I've been living in Oakland like all my life, and I can count on my fingers how many times I've been to San Francisco.
That is amazing.
Wow. What's
Okay.
wrong with San Francisco?
Is it for me?
What's your
It's
yeah.
too many people. It's too many people.
Oh, okay.
Right,
It is too many people, and
grandbaby.
there's nothing over there that attracted me. Like if going to San Francisco because they got Nordstrom's Rack or all of these stores. Well, they got all these stores in San Leandro and Hayward. San Francisco was just too much for me.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you.
If
Cause
it's just like all day, all night,
yeah, so Tam, how how close is San Francisco to Oakland?
close,
Like,
close.
like right over the San Francisco Bridge. The what's that?
It's
The
like
goat.
And gate.
From Oakland to San Francisco is maybe like 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, okay, got
Oh
you.
wow.
Yeah, it's real close.
And
It's
how
like a
different is
water
the
ride.
culture from
I don't know because I don't deal with the people.
Okay,
But then
you don't like
I'm
Sanford.
pretty sure it ain't no different than Oakland. You got some hoods out there. You got some
Yeah.
Yeah.
suburbs.
Now,
You know.
would now now one more question. Would you say
Uh-huh.
the cost of living is higher in San Francisco or Oakland?
Yes, more higher in San Francisco because San Francisco is
Yes,
the attraction
that's
city.
what I heard. I heard it was like you
Oh,
you can't get nothing in San Francisco. Those
Yeah,
tech
San
people.
Francisco. Yeah,
Yeah.
San Francisco. You got to be a husband and a wife. Both of y'all need a side hustle, a job.
Yes, and the
The
kids
kids
gotta
need.
work. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. So, a pretty
Oh
Tam, what
wow.
kind of work you do at night? What kind of work you do?
I'm a property right now. The position that I'm in a temporary position, helping
Yeah.
my old supervisor out until I find something permanent.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm here helping the property manager that's here, helping her to become successful, and I do the desk clerk at the 3 days a week at night that I'm here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, so you chilling.
Yeah. So yeah, I work 3 days a week at night, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm here from 7 to 3.
Oh. So you at work right
Mm-hmm.
now?
I work right now. Yep.
Oh, you making that money? Okay.
I'm like shit. She was like,
On
I
the
know you
phone.
don't want to. She was like, I know you don't want to work, at night. She was like, but this is the position that I have right now. I said, girl, I ain't doing nothing from 3 to 11, but being at home, probably on the phone, sleep or something.
Uh huh.
I could
Right.
be at work, working and making some money. Give me that position.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah.
And
So,
you
but
get to
she
be on your
always,
phone at work.
I get to do it. The desk clerk. So what else to do? But I mean, I'm doing property manager
Oh.
do too. So I do work on reports and stuff. But I'm like, shit, it's the weekend today. Shit,
Oh, so it's real chill.
chill.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So I was telling them
And
because Juice he plays really good dominoes, unfortunately,
Oh,
and
okay.
so Jerome he joined the so Jerome he joined the live yesterday, and he be joining joining this, and I was telling them about the California tournament that they need to come to, but they're talking about going to Dallas.
Ugh.
I
okay.
know.
So
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Sam, you
I'm
pay
sorry. You need. I'm sorry. You need your own
you
experience.
pay
I
Domino's
was
too?
thinking of. Yeah, yeah, I do. I was
But you're
thinking
never
about
going to get
going
an
Okay.
to.
experience until you come to California's tournament. I'm just telling
Yeah.
y'all that. And it's not like no shade or nothing towards, the Dallas stuff, but there's nothing like the California tournaments at all. They not like us.
I
They not
feel you.
like us. Hey, where
Ah,
y'all at?
listen to her.
Where y'all
Oh
from?
my
Where y'all
god.
from?
Oh
I'm from
my god. Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Say it again.
Baltimore.
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 Both of
Why you
y'all
say,
from.
oh my God, Lucky?
Say it again.
Why did you say, oh my God?
Because I know you heard me and you just wanted to say it again.
Both of y'all from there.
They're brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
We're sisters.
Got it.
Hold up. Y'all got the same mother?
Okay.
Tag
Don't
team
even
back
matter.
again.
Kay and Tam, y'all got the same mother?
That's my sister from another mister.
Oh, y'all got the same
Don't even
father.
matter.
Exactly.
I get it. I get it. My fault. Listen, you know I'm slow.
I was
I'm
just about
slow,
to say,
brother.
come on, baby. You
I
can't keep being
understand.
slow.
Right.
Can't keep being slow. Right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but Kay, are you gonna go to Dallas in October?
Girl, I probably won't waste my time, but I don't know.
Okay.
I was thinking
Uh,
about going.
If you really, really, really go, then
I don't really,
then
really, really know I'm going. I'm not. We're not gonna say that I'm really, really, really.
find out and let me know. I'll think about it, but I really don't. It'd be it's a waste of time. It seems like every year it get worse and worse.
It does. It does. I don't know.
oh.
I just need to see. But then if I do go, like I don't need you to expect for me to entertain you because I'm going on some other shit. So
You're still gonna entertain
When
me.
you
What you
say
mean?
I'm not gonna entertain you like
Even
you want.
Maggie is going to Dallas. That's a damn shame. Well, I told her she needs to come to Cali. There she go right there.
Hey, pretty Tam, how you doing?
I'm good, girl. How you doing?
Good. Are you
when you say it's
going?
getting worse, oh my
Going
bad.
where? To Dallas?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
You
It's I'm
got enough
telling you.
time.
I
Mm,
am really, really thinking about it. I
if
don't
I
know.
go,
It
I might.
depends.
I don't know. I might see my brother and stuff out there, but I just really don't like. It's a waste of time. Other than like
When you say it's
I don't
getting worse,
know.
what do you mean by it's getting worse? What does
Like
that mean?
it's between the locations, the amount of people showing up,
Uh,
entering the tournament.
Hey, hold
Um,
on, y'all. This is my mama calling me. I'm gonna log off,
okay,
then I'm gonna
you
come
gonna
back.
have to leave out and come back in because
Okay.
it be tripping. Um, the amount of people that show up, just like the hosting. I don't know, like some of the people that host, they're cool peoples, but it's just I don't know. Like the very first one,
okay.
the first two that I went to, which was back in 20, I don't was it 2020 or 2021 in Dallas was the first time that I went, and those ones were really like they turned out great. And it seemed like after that, like excuse me, the ones that I went to, it was just like I don't know. Mm-mm.
Hey, Frank, let me
Okay.
speak to you
So
and
how do y'all?
Jesse first. How are you fellas doing?
Doing really good.
Hello, hello,
Um,
hello,
and then
Gaga.
Kay, when you think about it, there hasn't been a whole lot of traffic even on the domino pages.
You
Like
said there
people
hasn't been a
just
lot of
been
what?
real silent. A lot of traffic.
Mm, yeah,
Like
and
it's
then
just
like
been kind of quiet. I don't know. I
ex-
don't know what's going on.
exactly, and then they're not even like they should be promoting it like now, like for their even for their
Yeah.
tournament in October. Like now is the time that they should start promoting it because people got to still prepare for that kind of stuff, and even that's gotten bad. Like, mm,
Yeah, I got
Okay.
two big weekends that month. Daddy's birthday is the 14th. It's always around the time that they do the
that's why you need to
tournament.
come to a Cali one.
And then that weekend after, my brother is getting married, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be kind of busy. But
yeah.
I don't know if I can come to Cali. That's in a few weeks.
The first weekend of August. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
how do y'all draw younger crowds to grow the domino community? Like, how do y'all
Younger
grow it?
crowds,
Like, how is it?
well, it's not really a lot of younger people like that like it's they're more like it's probably like a 30, maybe 35 and up, mostly. I'd say that
Oh,
comes
okay.
to these tournaments. So
Oh, so
and like
domino culture not as what it used to be, because like domino culture used to be a thing in the West Coast. You know, like when they used to show the videos, they used to have play dominoes all the time.
mhm,
That's not a
mhm.
thing over there like it used to be anymore.
Out here, yeah, it is like because like Dennis, which is a he hosts like a lot of these Cali Bones tournaments, and he's going state to state. So if he can find a decent amount of people to come to the tournaments in whatever state, like they just did Chicago recently, they're gonna what's next? So California, they've done Seattle, Washington, they've done like up in Oakland, the Bay Area. They've where else? So he's like there's a Houston one that's going to be coming up too. So he hosts them everywhere, but then they also do like little smaller mini tournaments. They're like the cash payout is not as much. Like it's like maybe like $500, $1,000 or whatever. He does little small
Yeah.
ones like within Southern California too. And then he has his big
Oh,
one every
okay.
year. He has a big one every year in January, and he has a. It's usually it's in July, but this year he's doing it the first weekend of August. But he usually has it like mid July. So, but yeah, it's I mean it's
Okay.
still like pretty big. Then they have like this other dude. Well, he's like kind of shady though, but he gets a lot of endorsements from like celebrities and all kind of stuff like that. And like where they have like $25,000 payouts for first place, motorcycle for first place, or Stuff like Jerome's won
Damn.
a lot of these. Jerome's won a lot of these.
Okay.
So
So how much do it cost to enter again?
so they're anywhere between $50 and $100. Like last minute is usually when you're going to pay $100 if you wait till the last minute to get your ticket. Um, like the one I know last year in October I went to that one in Dallas, and because the turnout was so bad, the tickets were originally 75. They lowered it down to $50, and they still didn't like sell out. It's usually about, I think, maybe like 64 people that play in the tournament. That's usually how the turnout is supposed to be. But they didn't even meet that
Yeah,
mark.
okay.
Like, and it was like so bad to where
Damn.
Dennis, the one that hosts like from Cali Bones, Dennis, he sponsored 8 people to play in the tournament. That's how bad it was, like as far as their ticket sales and the turnout. And a lot of people that usually show up that
Wow.
live in Dallas and the surrounding area, they didn't even show up. A lot of people that usually go, they didn't even go. So that's how you know it's like just going downhill.
Yeah, I mean, what you think is the cause of that? Is it like the economy or
No, I think it's the
the love of
promoting.
the game?
I think it's the promoting. I think it's the
Okay.
it's I don't know. It's like I said, the promoting, the hosting, the locations, whatever the
Okay.
back in the background politics that I don't know what goes on like with the like, but I've heard stories, but you can't believe everything you hear. But I'm sure it's some truth to it too. But I don't know. But it's them, because like I said, back in 2020 2021, it was great turnouts, and then now it's just going down. Whereas to the dude Dennis that hosts them,
Oh,
his
wow.
gets better and better every time. So
Okay.
it's a lot of people that come from like Texas, Chicago, Kansas, like Florida, all that to go to his California tournaments.
Who was the shady promoter?
You heard something like that?
I thought you said the person that like talked to the celebrities was kind of on the.
Oh, what's his Harold?
Oh, I'm not familiar.
He hosts the UDL ones.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, he hosts the UDL tournaments. That's when Jerome won first place, and he was supposed to get the $25,000 in a motorcycle or whatever. But mm,
Damn. That's tough. How far you went in the tournament?
I probably gotten to. I haven't made top 3 yet. I've gotten to maybe probably like 5th place, 6th place, something like that, but
Okay.
not. I haven't made top 3 yet. It'd be some good ass players, like, because they, like I said, they come from everywhere.
Is it single elimination?
All right.
Double elimination.
Okay, okay. And what the games go to? Like 250?
They play 250.
Juice, you
No,
gotta go,
usually
Juice.
though it's best out of 3, 150.
Oh, 150. Okay, okay.
There are some tournaments where they pay 250 in them too.
He said he going. Are you going, Frank?
Yeah, I'm going with Juice
Uh,
and be his support,
Yeah, we're thinking about Dallas.
and I'm gonna be rubbing it in when he kicks all y'all ass.
you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going. I'm just playing. I might. I don't. It depends on what town I'm talking about.
That's all.
You
Mute your
should
mic real
play.
quick, Tam.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Is that your background?
For
No,
me?
not mine.
Is that your background? Host muted the wrong mic.
Oh yeah, that was Tam background. I muted her.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm.
I mute
How old are you, Lucky?
I thought Tam had left.
She did. She had took a phone call and
What
came
is-
back.
Oh, yeah, 47.
Oh, okay.
How about you, K? How old are you, K?
You're never supposed to ask a woman her age. No, I'm just playing. I'm 30. I'm 37. I'll be 38 in November.
37. Okay.
No,
Okay.
November 30th. Sagittarius the Great.
Sagittarius the Great.
Oh no. Sagittarius the great. Oh,
Get y'all
Jesus
one.
Christ.
It'll change y'all lives for the better.
I hear that. Until it don't, right?
Ain't no don'ts.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Relax. Fair enough.
Maggie, what's on the
What got
menu for
going on
dinner?
there?
I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know. I'm thinking of going mostly plant-based for a
Mm-hmm.
while. So, that don't mean I am, but I said I was thinking about it. But I'm probably gonna do a salad for real. I got some stuff last night for a
Oh, I
salad,
like to
so
make homemade chicken salads. Oh, bomb.
yeah. I got me some chicken breast
Chicken salad.
yesterday, and yeah,
Yes, a
that's
homemade
it.
chicken salad bomb.
That's probably what I'm gonna have tonight with a Mountain Dew.
Ew.
Hey, they was on sale. I got 3 12 packs for $7.
You sound like my sister. I swear. Her ass be
Hmm
catching them sales and that couponing. Should a
I'm just
stepfather take his stepson to get his hair cut, even though the involved father objects? Oh, I seen that on I think on Facebook or Instagram or something.
Yeah, how you feel about that?
I mean, I don't if he has. I mean, I don't. Maybe they could have consulted with each other, but I really don't see it being an issue. Like how I didn't even like watch the whole video or listen. I didn't even unmute it. I just read the little caption
Oh,
thing
okay.
on it. But
Okay.
oh, excuse me, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he may have overreacted. But if it was like something urgent, they had something to do, and he needed to get his hair cut, then I don't see why it should have been an issue of him taking the stepson to go get his hair cut. But
Yeah.
now, in the event that the dad specifically wanted to spend that time with him, they were supposed to get their hair cut together or whatever. Okay, but
That's a real good
I
point.
mean, from what it sound like what I got from it sound like the baby mother was being a like shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounded like he knew that he was supposed to take the little kid for his haircut, and she told the other guy to take the stepfather to take him. That's what I was getting from when he was calling. Like he didn't know what was going on. But I could be wrong.
Okay. Okay. Got you.
That's what it sounded like. But I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. How you feel about
Um, what's up, VI?
That's what it is.
it?
Ain't nothing.
VI Vince, what up, Vince?
My man, Lefty.
good morning, Vi.
How you doing?
Yeah, how you feel about that, Juice? Like he was
Well,
wrong, or
well, let me think. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say if the father is involved, right? Okay, all right, Julie. All right, I'll be up there. I say if the father is involved, then I'm gonna say, hey man, take your son. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to like really, overstep his wishes for his son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, especially if it was already
How you
communicated.
feel about that, Vin?
Yeah.
Right.
If I get
Did you see it?
permission from his
Did you see
father,
the?
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, if I get permission from his father, then that's what I mean. Like we have a conversation. That's if he's cool with it, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? I would
Right.
definitely tell him like, hey, look, this is I don't mind doing it, but that's your job technically.
Right. That's how I feel. Like if you want to take your son, hey, take him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the end of the
I
day,
get
like
that.
at the end of the day, like let's say the father not answering the phone, the boy got graduation, he need to be fresh. I'm gonna take him real quick. And I'm you know what I'm saying? I can't have the kid having no shape up for graduation or something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I wasn't on here, so I didn't see who was talking. That was UVI that said that that's his responsibility, not yours. The
Yes, ma'am.
father's responsibility is not the stepfather, but it's a package deal. If you're with the mother, you're with like the kids as well. So it's not technically,
Yeah,
it's
but
not just the father's responsibility.
that's a woman perspective. Man to man, as a man to man, that's not because we feel a certain type of way. So you got to get that confirmation from the dad. That's what I'm saying.
I
Even
understand the
though
confirmation part, but it's not only the father's responsibility if you're the stepfather.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm
Okay.
saying that we saying man to
But
man
no,
though.
I
Like,
get, yeah, no, and I get the confirmation part, and I'm a man. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
alrighty,
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Right.
All your booty out, girl. Cover that booty. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Booty. Turn that
Sorry.
camera on. But hold on. But real quick though, a lot of mothers feel like a lot of mothers feel the same way. They be like, well, yeah, I don't want nobody doing my daughter hair, or I don't want nobody playing in my daughter, whatever they say.
exactly. And you
So
gotta
That's different
respect it.
though.
It's not. It's the same thing. It's
I'm talking about
No,
cool.
I'm talking
because
about the stepmother.
going to a barber is one thing, but with the girl, especially a black girl, it's not. You can't just let any and everybody in her hair.
You can't do
But
that with a
and who
boy.
can say?
It's the
And who
same
can?
thing.
Right. You
Well,
can't let any
I
brother.
know how
Nigga,
y'all loyalty.
shape up can be
Hold on.
back there.
But I know how y'all loyalty be to y'all barbers. I get that. Like, it's like y'all feel like y'all cheating on y'all barber if y'all go to someone else. But who's to say that he didn't take him to the same barber that he usually goes to?
It doesn't. I'm not saying either. I'm just saying it's the same way y'all feel about the hair. It's the same way we feel about the shape up. Like that shape up means
Right.
something.
Yeah.
That's the
Because
whole. Like anybody can. You really can cut. Anybody can really cut with a guard on it, but everybody can't do a shape up, and that's what's the important part of the cut.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
that's tough. You know what I mean? I
When
had
the
that.
last time how long have you been on your lock journey?
Frank,
For me, over 20 years.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then so
for
you
over
just
20
started
years.
yours, Juice?
well, no, I called mine out like 2 months ago. These are
So
just
you're
twists.
starting fresh.
No, just twists for now.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
VI, when the last time you had a shape up?
That's yesterday. I go every Saturday.
You bald.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Oh, so you get your
I
face. Oh, you talking
present
about your face?
the bald head, everything. I still present myself every.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
you present yourself to the world. So the way they see you is the way they're gonna look at you. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
So I'm not trying to be out in the streets. Like if I'm a young, it's because I'm in a field where you can get dirty. So the trucking industry, you might get dirty. So I might not have
Right.
the freshest clothes on,
Right.
but I still gotta represent myself no matter
Oh,
what.
I totally get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't mind
It's
me.
all cause I love hard times, man.
No, V, I love hard times. Don't worry about
Yeah.
that podcast. Yeah.
So, Kay, did you go to the same? You do hair?
Yeah, I do. Even though I don't like doing it, but I do.
Okay, you do that for a living?
Not for a living. I just do it every once in a while. I don't really have the
Okay. Do you do
passion
your
for it
own?
anymore.
Okay.
Sometimes, like right now, the braids that I have in my hair right now, I
Oh,
didn't do
okay.
these,
Right.
but
I
I don't
got
do
you.
this like these particular braids. But I'll do like French braids and
Okay.
weaves, wigs, stuff like that. But
Okay.
Do you have sons? Do
I
you have
have one
sons?
son and one daughter.
All right. So do you feel like you take your son to any barber or you take him to the
Well,
same
he's
barber?
grown, so he does his own.
Okay.
He's 22. Um, so he
Okay.
does his own thing, but he does go to the same barber. But when I was
Yeah.
paying for his haircuts and taking him to get it, we went to the same barber all the time.
Okay. Okay.
And believe it or not, it was a white boy, but he could cut the hell out of some hair. Like he's bad. So like when he's in Vegas, my son will go to him.
You're not inspired.
But when he's in California,
Okay.
he only goes to the same person as well. So
So what made you trust a white guy cutting the black guy hair? What made you trust
how
that? You
did I
seen his
meet
work?
him? I had just seen some of his work prior to when I had first moved to Vegas, and this is like when I had this is when I had cut my son's hair because he had braids at first. So I always kept it braided, but I would just take him to get like a lineup and stuff. But when I
Yeah.
was looking for a barber, then someone told me about him, and I seen some of his work and just whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's the shit. Like, and so
Yeah.
I've said even when people come to Vegas and if they are looking for like a barber, I always recommend, still to this day, recommend people to him. Like one of my cousins, she went out there to get married, and all the boys and men needed haircuts, and I sent them right over to him. Like, just he's really dope.
Wow. That's tough. What made you cut your hair, Juice? What made you comb your joints out? You was had some length.
Yeah, you know what? I was tired of it, man. Just wanted something different. Like I like getting
Okay.
cornrows. I'm still young, man. I'm 42 years young. So
Do you
and
miss
plus,
him?
I get you.
no, and plus the dreads is a lot. Like this is way freer to me. I love it.
Yeah.
I love locks.
Yeah, you
I
know
love
what? It's 50-50. A lot of people love them. A lot of people don't like them. It is what it is.
If I didn't want to go through the process of starting them and all and like the roughness of the like the way you look, I would give me some locks. Like I love them. Like
Hmm.
they're super dope, and I don't know.
Yeah, lots
Mhm.
cool. Lots cool. Yeah.
Maggie,
Yes, ma'am.
do people have locks out
Yeah,
there?
they cool.
A
Yeah.
lot of people
I
have
like
locks
them.
out here.
Low maintenance.
Yeah, locks are
Oh,
the
really?
thing.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it, but no, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and slap that creamy crack back on here. Gonna go ahead and back on here.
That's crazy. Hey Vince, you
For
know how to play
real.
dominoes, bro?
Say it again.
Where'd that go?
Vi, you know how to play dominoes? You know how to play
No, that's the
dominoes?
thing. Like I ain't played it so long, right? So once you get the concept of going back,
Yeah.
I mean, it'll come back to you, like. But I ain't played it so long. I got a set. I actually got
Okay.
a freaking like a wooden set, basically.
A casino set.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
no, it's like wooden. Like my house is all about games. You know what I mean? Like my kids, that's the thing. Like you ain't
Oh,
had
that's
that growing
fun.
Yeah.
up. So we got
Right. Right.
like in my living room right now. You get checkers. You got tic tac toe. You go in the reading room. You got chess. You know what I'm saying?
What about
Yeah.
So
Monopoly?
Yeah.
Monopoly is we got Monopoly. That's a game. Like that's in the game, basically in the game room that you pull out. I mean, we got Monopoly, Trouble, Connect
That's
Four,
dope.
um, Operation. I mean,
Yeah,
every
that's
game
fun.
that you grew up, every game that you grew up playing,
Jenga.
is downstairs in the basement in the game room. We play
What
Yeah.
state
Uno
are
every
you
day.
from?
I'm in Maryland.
Oh, okay. You're from Baltimore too?
Yes, man.
Oh.
Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Yeah, that's tough, yo.
You got to download the app and get you some practice in
Absolutely.
dominoes.
I don't. I'm not a. I got on here because it's my guy Jesse. We knew each other, but I'm not really big on like video games, social media. Like that's not. It takes too much time. I don't have the time.
I hear that.
Right.
It's stuff that you got to do.
It
I like,
doesn't take very
Definitely
much
time
time. You can
consuming.
finish. You can finish a
Question, D.
250 game in like 10 minutes, right there.
Yep.
Let's do
10,
that.
11 minutes.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. But if you got the time, like
10, 11 minutes.
Sunday,
Okay, I have another question to ask you.
What is
I asked the fellas yesterday. So the first question is it's just a yes or no answer, and then the second question is, do you believe in mental health?
dude.
Am I lagging? I'm gonna leave out and come right back in. Don't answer. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we about to get deep, VR. We about to get deep.
You see the
We need
shirt?
Jerome in here because he does not believe in mental
That's
health.
why I put the shirt on so that
SBA.
era could come in. Yeah, rally for reparations. You know what I mean?
SBA rally.
Yeah, rally for reparations. You can't see all of it, but it's
Yep.
the reparations and all that. Juneteenth.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I had to put that on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sunday. It's
See-
clean up. It's clean up day. You know what I mean? Like we going back to the old school where you clean up more Sundays and everything be fresh and clean for Monday. You know
I like
what
that. I like that. Sunday dinner.
Yeah, all that. Yeah,
All that.
we going back. I can't wait to get a freaking dining room set. Yo, it's killing me.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Yeah, but
so do you believe in mental health?
yeah, most definitely.
How do you deal with yours when you're going through something?
You gotta express it. That's what we don't do as men. You just gotta express it. You know what I mean? Whatever's on your mind, whatever you're dealing with, you gotta talk it out. If you don't talk it out, then there's nothing you gonna do about it.
So who do you talk to, VR?
It all depends, man. Like I got an uncle that we talk almost every day.
Mm-hmm.
My
What
wife
about praying?
sometimes. Of course, that comes hands down. If you don't pray, then you don't even want no answers. Technically, that's the way I look at it. And he'll send you something. It might be a conversation with somebody. You know what I mean? Y'all just standing in line at Home Depot or something. And y'all just have a conversation and you'll just get the answer right then and there. Like, yo, I didn't do that. That's why I ain't moving a certain way.
Right.
So it ain't too many people because our people don't understand that. Like we scared because we got pride and ego in a way. So we scared to talk to each other and say what's on our mind and cry and laugh and hug and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Like we just so scared of that. Like I'm big on that. Like that's my new thing I said in 2024 is we'll come give you a hug.
Do you have sons?
Yeah, my son 26.
Okay, and then so like growing up for him, did you let him know that like it was okay for him to like express himself, his feelings, how he's feeling and stuff like that?
Yeah, my son was, but he wasn't. That's why I don't like public school. Public school has affects you in a way that the stuff that you learn at home is not the norm. So you want to be with the norm because it's cool.
Right.
So you don't know how to really deal with it. But as my son got older, everything started coming out. Like once he got to college, like, oh, Dad, I went through this in high school. And then like I said, just because you live in a certain area, doesn't mean that the schools are better. Like none of that matters. Right?
Oh, that's very true.
Yeah, none of that matters. That's what people don't understand. You can live in a multi-million-dollar neighborhood. Like the school still gonna suck no matter what.
Hmm.
It's all on what you teaching your kid. So as he got older, he just told me certain things. And that allowed me to not make the same mistakes
Right.
when I have other kids. So now my
I know
younger
that
kids,
hurt to find out. Like just he just laid it all on you. Like I went through this, and this, and
yeah,
that's
it was because you like, why you ain't say that back then? Because I could have rectified the situation.
right.
But I mean, it's like, son, like as you get older, like you can't keep stuff back because that's what it's to me. That's what the devil mind is out the playground right there. So
Right.
it's if you allow that to keep lingering, man, you gonna go in a dark place. And I don't want my son to go in a dark place because there's a lot of kids in that dark place and they don't even understand it. Like, yo, you all you doing is just wasting time and energy. Like you keep playing. Like life ain't about what you think it is. You gonna be
Right.
40 years old, stuck in the same situation, living in somebody's basement with nothing you can't even eat.
Right.
So yeah, it was tough. It was tough. I actually cried. I actually cried when he told me. To be
I don't
honest,
blame you because that sucks. Like, dang.
yeah, I was like, damn. It's like taken back because it's like my son know the Bible a little bit. You know what I mean? Like he not like me. Um, and I played the part. That's what I take full responsibility. I played the part in allowing somebody that I thought was somebody else, but he turns out to be totally false. And I allowed my son to be around this person.
Right.
So I take full responsibility. All that goes into that's what I'm saying. All that goes into being a man. Like you as a man, you gotta hold yourself accountable for everything, no matter what. That's what we don't understand. So every situation has to go through a man, and we have to lock in and make sure that we're protecting our loved ones, no matter what it is. We might not have the answer, but you can find an answer. It might take a while. You just gotta dig for it. You know what I'm saying? So that played a part in some of that of him growing up because this guy, even though it was his uncle, he didn't believe what I believe. So he's telling my son this, but my son ain't telling me what he's saying. So as you get older, you like, damn, I should stab this nigga in his neck, man. Like
Right.
because that's disrespectful. Like my son has a father. I need you to be an uncle, not a father.
Right.
So after that, you can't come back here. Y'all can't talk. You know what I mean? Like he talk, y'all gotta talk on his terms. You know what I mean? So my son still live with me to this day. So once he get out and get his own, yeah, y'all can talk. Well, after that, no, sir. No.
So as of right now, like since you guys have had that discussion, like with you and your son, like you guys at like he's better at like communicating when he's going through stuff and everything
No,
with you now.
no, no, no. It's men as men, we still got that, you know what I mean, like that chest poke out.
Yeah.
So it's still because it's like, man, you know how it is. Like kids are I'm not gonna say that to my dad. You know, I sound like a punk. Who
Yeah.
said you sound like a punk? I'm not saying that, but that's what I'm saying. When you go into that dark place, you battling that. Cause I'm not calling you a punk. You calling yourself a punk. But why are you
Right.
calling yourself a punk? It's somebody playing with your mindset to me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I
Mm.
had it, I would have did. My mother, if she was here, God rest her soul, she probably would. She could tell you. She could tell you a couple of stories that I wasn't as scared as my son is. Like I remember boohoo crying when my mother was about to pull off and go to the store. I'm at the window crying with tears and snot. Like,
Right, me
nah,
too. I used to
yeah,
grab to my mother legs like, "Mom, where you
man,
going at?" Because
exactly.
the difference is your mother would come back. My mother leave for like 2 or 3 years running the
Man,
streets. So
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, and that's a tough pill to swallow. That's what I'm saying. Like, and we talk about this every day. Like, it's always adjustment. Like, you always got to adjust yourself. And that was just brought out to me by somebody, that I respect. Like, you got to adjust every day. It ain't like, yo, I got the ass and I'm cool, and then 2 days later you stumble. It's like, why you stumble? Because you didn't adjust every day. So I ain't scared to say nothing. I don't care who you is. I'm
I
not
hear
gonna.
that
I'm
shit.
not. I'm not gonna be somebody because that's what plays on your mind. You know what I mean? Like, truth be
Right,
told, that's why
right.
nobody. Look, I told Jay-Z said it a long time ago. Yo, his nephew was on an interview. He was like, people were scared to be themselves, and that stuck with me, yo. Till and that was on a Black album.
Right.
So we talking
He's
about
scared to be
years ago.
himself too, because he stole a lot of
Of
Biggie
course.
lyrics. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, did he steal or did he? Because again, it's like Kobe. Did Kobe steal Michael Jordan's style, or was he bigging up him?
so do you think that if Biggie was alive, that Jay-Z would be what he is now if Biggie still was alive?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can't. You can't. And the reason why I say he would have been who he is because I don't know Tata, but Emery, man, you can just tell Emery got a good soul. Like he not. No, I'm this guy. I'm not scared to be this. I ain't scared to be that. Like I am who I am. So just hearing the stories about Emory Jones from Stokely from here and Carmelo telling stories about Emory, like, okay, yo might be, you know what I mean? Like somebody I want to have a sit down and have a conversation with. And you got OG Juan, is another guy that's like Jay-Z. If you say this, then people gonna take this the wrong way. If you got people like that in your corner, yeah, come on, it's Dustin. You can't say that. That means Steph Curry would have never been who he was. Who else we got? Luka, whoever. Pat Mahomes. Like, if Tom Brady would have still been here, would have we still heard Pat Mahomes? Nah, you destined to be who you are, no matter what.
What you
I
think,
mean,
kid?
okay. I get
What you
you.
think, Frank?
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
All right. Hey, Frank, what you think? Because
I
you don't like
mean,
Jay Z
I'm on
like
the
that.
fence with it.
Mm-hmm.
I said I don't like him. I just don't think he. I think he overrated personally. Um, I mean, when it comes to lyrical content, you know what I mean, or a person using his cognitive thought to come up with clever lyrics and bars, you get is a definitely a thin line between inspiration and thieving or stealing a nigga bars or whatever. But I mean, Jay-Z cool. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He lyrical, but he definitely did steal a lot of or borrowed a lot of rhymes from people. I mean, right now as it stands, it don't look like that really you don't lose points for that. Like in the consensus of hip hop, you don't really lose too many points, but you know what I'm saying, you get the props for it, you know what I'm saying, for being successful. So,
Let me ask you a question, Left. My guy,
yeah.
let me ask you, man. Do you watch? Do you watch or listen to any interviews of guys in the music industry?
Absolutely.
Okay, because I was just watching a podcast this morning when I woke up. I've been watching R&B Money trying to catch it. I love Tank. I love Tank. I've been loving Tank ever since he came out. He don't get the
Right.
accolades that he should, but when I first heard your first song, I'm around the hood and where I'm at and telling guys like they like, yo, what you listening to? I'm like, I got this mixtape, they got Tank on there, and that song just go hard in the paint. And I'm like, so dude, but I'm like, he got mad skills on here. I'm like, let me
Right.
watch this, man, because I liked the mad skills when he was out.
Yeah, he was hard. Yeah, I bought his
Yeah,
CD. His tape. I had his tape.
man, that's what I'm saying. That's when the jukebox was out. I'm
Mm-hmm.
ordering the video on a jukebox. Like, let me see Mansfield video. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yo, he was saying some stuff that was like, you got to sit back and think about the music industry. Like everybody's songs ain't everybody's songs. He said he can't say who
Oh
because
yeah,
he
I agree.
ghostwriting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But he was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
so
I
you.
agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like we could say this person, but that might have came from somebody else. Like, yo, just put a big verse in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's your
Well,
job.
see,
Cause they go ahead.
the consensus that I came to with that was the people that come out with a lot of the songs, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
NBA YoungBoy or whoever to come out with produce a lot of songs, they rap about the same thing. Like Drake, when he was making a lot of songs back to back. So those songs I believe that they come from somewhere. But when you had someone like Nas,
Mm-hmm.
like who Kendrick Lamar, people that take long time to come out
Mm-hmm.
making they're building their catalog or whatever they rapping about. So that's why I mean I feel you what you're saying as far as a lot of the songs that we think is theirs, they be taking that shit from back in the 60s and 70s, songs that we don't even know about
That's what I'm
and
saying.
rework,
And mixing it.
like
You know what
Ludacris
I'm
did with
saying?
Get Out the Way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, and I'll give Jay-Z his props. Like Jay-Z is one of the few rappers that come up with quality songs. He wasn't just making music; he was making quality music. You know what I'm saying? Like all his songs really had meanings and points to them. So I give him his props for that. You know what I mean? I can't take that from him.
Yeah.
I just don't think he
I,
was. I like
that's
because
why
he
I
did
said
steal a lot
about
of Biggie shit. You know what I'm saying? And when
yeah, but
Biggie did go,
they
he did
yo, they was
vibe
gonna
and
come
did a
out with an
lot.
album though, yo, right? They was gonna come out with an album before he passed, before
But
Biggie
Jay Z
passed.
wouldn't have been Jay Z if Biggie was in the scene.
That's I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I can't say that he wasn't because when Jay Z came out, like for me, I was around somebody that was like he loved music. Um, you remember Mike Jesse,
Juice, I
Mike
think that's
Savage?
yours on the feedback
What
thing.
his name?
Let me see. You
Hey,
remember
we got
Mike
Mike
Who
Cool.
Savage?
Is
that's better,
he
Juice.
with
Whatever you
with
just
the
did.
Burbo?
He graduated. He graduated. Well, he posted
Oh no, it's
graduated, but
not.
I'll show you a picture. I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of him later.
He was the rapper.
No, he was in the music. He's the one who got me
Uh,
to liking Jay Z.
okay.
Because I wasn't. I was just Tupac. If it wasn't Tupac, I didn't want to hear nothing. That's it. I just want to hear
I
Pac. I
think
don't want to hear nobody else.
now that I think about it, I didn't really never like any uh East Coast rappers. I mean, yeah, East Coast rappers. I was a DMX fan. I can't say Tupac. Tupac associated with East and the West. So I like the Cannabis, Buckshot, Boot Camp Click, Helter Skelter, and they was my favorite. Fat
Of
Five and
course.
them.
Yes,
We
yes,
loved
y'all.
them niggas. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
We
yes,
was them
y'all.
niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was on that type shit. Yeah. We was boot
Exactly.
camp for
Niggas had the
real.
jersey, the first niggas with the
Yeah.
jerseys. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yup.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Real
what I'm
shit.
saying. See, now my mother was a music, and she got me
Okay.
to like the Lost Boys.
Oh, okay. So she was into rap music. She wasn't like
Man,
into like the older.
it
Oh,
was
she was
everything.
versatile.
It didn't
Okay.
matter.
Eclectic.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was like, I'm like, Mom, what you listening to? She like, these guys. Look, she dating somebody from New York at the time,
Yeah.
so it's like I like it because he from New York, right? They from New York,
Right.
so
Right. Yeah.
I'm just watching the video, niggas just dancing. I'm like, okay, yo, these niggas like me. Then everybody start wearing the bubble first down coats.
Yeah.
You know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Hell yeah.
Like,
First the bubble gooses and shit. Yeah.
yeah, you
My first
know what I'm
down.
saying?
Yeah. Fuck
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I had two guys. It was like I said, Mike, and then there's another guy I grew up with named Brad. They was I'm at these guys, yo, I'm talking about like you go in a house, you would think they actually A&Rs or something. You know what I mean? Engineers, like they got tapes. Yo, I'm lying to you not. Yo, it's like tapes coming from the ceiling all the way down to the floor. Like nothing but I mean, it didn't matter. Ice Cube, Easy E, MC8. You know what I mean? Like West
Yeah,
Coast, East Coast, it didn't matter. Them niggas love music.
you're right.
So that's when I started really getting it. Like, yo, let me get into this. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see what they, you know what I mean? Let me see what this
Yeah.
all about. And then I started getting a love for music. And it was like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said like you can't really say to me, I'm just saying for me, I don't know if Jay-Z, like I said, to me, it's like I said, it's big enough because it's like, okay, it's just like LeBron James wearing number 23. You know what I mean? Like, is he trying? Is he
I mean,
stealing
yeah.
Mike?
I mean, but I think that's why Kobe wore 24 though instead of wearing 23, because it's like that's Mike's number. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna wear
He wanted to identify
24 and
himself.
8. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He wanted his own thing, his identity, kind of, sort of, like, you know what I'm saying? So I get that. I mean, but when you got big, I mean, when you got a nigga like Jay-Z who's clearly lyrical, who clearly can rap, clearly, and he keep taking Biggie and countless other people. I don't know who else he rhymes he have borrowed from, if you want to say that, like borrowed from.
What if he paid his dues though?
Even
Like, yo, I'm gonna
Tupac,
cut you. I'm gonna
Tupac, me
cut
and my
you. I'm
girlfriend
gonna cut
said
you a
Tupac
check.
ain't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They took that
Right.
style. He said he bigging Tupac up because that song was crazy. It was two different things because Tupac was talking about a gun and Jay-Z talked about Beyonce. You know what I mean? Or whoever. I don't know, Maya. Could have been Maya.
Right. Yeah.
It definitely could have been Maya.
I mean, it could have been. Yeah, it
Hey,
definitely could have been. I mean, you
hey.
know,
He said it, not me.
you know, who's to say? Who's to say? You know. So yeah, but I mean, I like. Don't get me wrong. I like Jay-Z. I fucks with him. He's cool. I just don't. I didn't really. I think my favorite album probably would be uh Blueprint 2. Or maybe the third one when he had the little the white CD with the 3 lines on it. I like that CD. I think that shit was hard.
The white with the three lines on it. It
Yeah,
was
he had
red.
like all the music stuff in it. No, it was base white. Yeah, the letters was red. The 3 things was red.
That's
I
the
forgot what
Blueprint
CD
3.
that was.
The
Okay,
Blueprint
all
3.
right, Blueprint 3. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
because
personally. That was one of my personal favorites.
that's a New York. That's a New York City song with Alicia.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was kind of my favorite. And he had Reminder on
that's
there. That was one of the hardest ass songs.
yeah,
That shit was hard.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah, that shit was
got
ridiculous.
him
I don't
digging
know
in the
why they ain't
bag.
never blew up. That Reminder, that shit was hard. Like, it ain't
Well,
really
man, you got Venus versus
take
Mars
the
too. That
traction.
was another one. You know,
Oh yeah. It was hard. It was, yeah, I mean, to me, you know what I mean? That and what's the name was hard too. American Gangster. That was tough too. You know what I
yeah,
mean? But
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
never
See,
really
I'm me.
see. I never just wasn't, you
I'm.
know.
I still stick to my guns. You know, like I mean, I loved it. I love the new
Hmm.
J like Holy Grail was that's my second go to album. But I'm a Volume 2 guy. Like I love that whole CD from Too Short on there. You know what I mean? It was all good just a week ago. Nigga, what? You know what I mean? Like how the nigga just flowing in there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
man, like that's my out. That Volume
Yeah, I
2
mean
when
it
it
was
come on,
hmm
man, take me
hey,
back, bro.
Jay-Z definitely have a couple of he got a couple on his repertoire. He got a couple of them, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you
this
last
wasn't my
time when
favorite,
we
bro.
was talking. You know what I mean? I said, yo, you got
Yeah, yeah.
don't sleep on him. Now I ain't saying he on like
I
to
did.
me like I never been to. It's probably gonna be one of my regrets. I never went to a Nas album, yo, but I watched it on TV recently. And I was like, damn, I should have
Okay.
went to a Nas concert. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
damn, that's gonna be one of my regrets. I went to see like R. Kelly. I went to see Jay-Z. Went to see Beyonce, even though it was Jay-Z and Beyonce. Like I went to those concerts,
Yeah.
but I never got to see, you know what I mean? Like even
Okay.
just Nas is like when they was in Philly and niggas wasn't even really like they should have been hyper. They should have just been hyper, yo. To me.
Yeah, but you know,
Okay,
yeah,
you know
but
how-
now Nas true fans was a little older, and they ain't, you know. So how do you feel about Nas personally? Like, cause Nas don't seem to come up a lot when we talk about well, he do when you talk about the greats, the top five and things
I was
like
about
that.
to say,
Yeah, he
tripping.
definitely comes.
If
his
you don't
name
say
come up.
Nas, you tripping. Yeah, you tripping.
Yeah.
Nas, I'm not saying you. I'm saying if you don't,
Yeah,
if
no, I
people
know what
don't
you're
say
saying.
Nas, yeah, you tripping. You gotta be tripping. You don't say, like I said, for me, Jay-Z, Nas, Tupac, Biggie, like, cause that's my era. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
my era. It's people. It's my favorite rapper. Like after Jay-Z, like because I take Biggie and Tupac, Nas and Jay-Z out, right? Like I take them out. So when I go like somebody, if I want to listen to now, like the only person I can listen to now is freaking Fabulous. Like can't really listen to nobody else like that unless
Fabulous.
yeah, that's my guy, man.
Okay, I mean, I never was a fan. Like I say, I really wasn't I never really was an East Coast fan of none of them niggas. Like, and I listened to me, like I was like me, bro. I analyze music. I was really listening to music, not just bobbing my head to it. I was listening to what they were saying and the concept of the songs and shit like that. So I just
Yeah,
never was an
you
East
West
Coast.
Coast? You like what? East Coast?
Yeah,
I mean West Coast?
no, I mean down south, more south, nigga, more down south. I like it down.
So like the
I like, you know
Jeezy,
what I'm
the
saying, like
Luda,
Nah,
Gucci.
nah. I mean, they was all cool. All that was the era. They was all cool. They was all cool.
So
I liked the
let's
lyrics.
talk
Like I
about it.
liked it. I mean, I liked it. Mac from No Limit. These are niggas that I felt like was really like rappings, like not just always shoot 'em up, bang bang. They had more of a concept of just like Mac had songs about being a stepfather. You know what I'm saying, and taking care of a nigga kids and praying and Soldier Cry and Genocide. So Mac was definitely on my list as one of the greats. DMX because he didn't always rap about, he had some conscious shit. Lupe.
DMX from here though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, DMX is from here, so he can't. All right, yeah, he is definitely from here. All right, so my Bone Thugs, I listened to them a lot. I was on them real heavy.
Most definitely.
Who else?
You had to.
Yeah, that was almost No Limit. I was a big No Limit fan. So like I said,
You
Mac.
had to. You had to.
Who else? Oh, I liked the Scarface. Scarface was one of my favorites.
You had to.
Yeah.
That's what if you didn't,
yeah,
it's a problem.
Yeah, I liked all the niggas that had lyrics, like not just rapping about
anything.
Stupid stuff.
Yeah,
they had to
yeah,
they
exactly.
just had to rap like rap
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah.
So I was on the Busta Rhymes and them was like my first CD that I bought as a kid. You know what I mean? When he was with Flip Mode Squad and them. That was my first CD I brought as a kid because I used to like Busta Rhymes. It was heavy on him.
Okay.
Who else I used to listen to coming up? I used to like the T.I. T.I. was a beast when he first came out with trap music and shit. Man, that nigga could rap his ass off, bro.
Look. Yo, it's a dude I was locked up with, yo. Me and him going, I mean, yo, at the time, like I'm a T.I. fan, but I'm not a T.I. fan.
Right, okay. I'm with you. You're probably in the same boat with that.
And the dude, like, yo, we just landed, we in a bump, yo, and he like, yo, you tripping, like, yo, I'm like, yo, Fabulous is better than T.I., yo. He like, yo, and he younger than me. This dude like 19. He was like 19.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say a stand-up dude. We might say that in our culture, like, yo, it's a stand-up dude, but you 19 taking a gunshot for somebody else, bro. No, you shouldn't have did that, right? To me, my mindset now.
Right.
He like, yo, nah, yo, you gotta listen to. I'm like, yo, you ain't listening to Fabulous. Like, yo, Man, them mixtapes, like,
Summertime
man,
mixtapes.
man, man.
Yo,
That's
I
what I'm
used to
trying to
be up
tell
in the
them.
Marriott. They was bumping them bitch. That's how I got on with Fabs. Cause like I said, I never listened to him. When I was working in the Marriott, my man James, his name was James. He used to bump that shit. He used to be like, yo, you gotta hate this Fabs, this mixtape. He was rocking on that bitch though. I ain't gonna lie. Beats was hard, lyrics it was hard. I was like, okay, he cool,
That's what
he
I'm
tough.
saying. Yo, like, man, like Fab, but when I went home, when I got home, I actually like, yo, let me listen to T.I.
Okay,
And I'm
yeah,
like, I'm like, okay, like now Tia,
Tell me about it.
Tia,
Tell me about it. I need to do my hair
Oh
too.
shit! Wait.
Tia, the Live Your Life joint. When he brought that album out, that solidified me right there.
okay.
That whole CD right there. You know what I mean?
All right,
Swagger Like
yeah.
Us, Dead and
Hey, how
Gone.
you doing?
You know what I mean?
Talk that
Like,
yeah.
man, you know what I mean? Like them songs, it was like, okay,
Now I
but
was
I
listening.
still didn't like. He still to me, he still to me, he still wasn't better than Fabulous. Even though Fabulous didn't have songs that you could relate to like that. I just like
Yeah,
Fabulous swag. You know what I mean? Like he say some stuff
right.
that you gotta listen to. Like it be some stuff
Yeah.
in there. Like he ain't just rapping. Like that nigga saying some stuff
Yeah,
that like,
punchline, like a
oh, okay,
punchline rapper.
yeah,
Yeah, punchline. Yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah.
I fuss with
That's
he
what I'm.
cool. I mean, you know what I'm saying? All them niggas like Ludacris. Ludacris was another rapper that I used to fuck with from down south that I used to like real heavy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Um,
I wasn't like, I didn't like all that commercial stuff. You know what I mean? Like
okay.
how Busta Rhymes went with to try to do the Missy
I want to
thing
put
with
some
the
clothes
big
on and take her to go see
suits.
her man
You know
that
what I
flaked
mean?
on her last night.
Yeah, they
You
kind
can't
of
do
they
that.
kind of New York was on a what's up, man? New York was on a downslope when they kind of had to go with the trend because that's where it was shifting to because New York was getting
Yeah,
ready to start losing. Hold on, y'all.
tripping. You tripping.
Okay,
Anyway.
look it. I know y'all talking about some other stuff, but I didn't get to ask you the other question that I had for you, Vince
Hmm.
Pi. Another one that I had asked them was, so if you could change three things in the world, anything, if you had the power to change any three things in the world, what would it
Hmm.
be?
It would definitely be the conditions that we live in, the world, right? So that I mean everything, water, air, the concept of living, like all that would go hand in hand. We would live like how the Bible say paradise on earth. That's how I would basically describe that.
What's that?
I feel like that we don't I feel like we don't have no say so in nothing as people. It's like it's either this or that, right? So then I would try to change the second thing. Well, once you change that, everything would basically it would fix itself because the concept of money and how money is viewed is viewed wrong. We don't understand the concept of money. So once you change that, then I will come because the money comes after that. So you everybody mindset will be the same on money. Not like, yo, you got the most money, you the man. Like, no, that's not how money's supposed to be. It's supposed to be for protection. So that would go secondly to me. Maybe second or third. It might because this one I'm gonna flip flop. The next one I'm gonna say is people mindset and heart conditions.
It doesn't even have to be in
I,
any particular order. Just
yeah. Well, that's what how it. That's how it would basically be created like it was in Genesis, like the heavens and the earth and the
right.
water and all that was created. You know what I mean? So it was perfect. Let's say perfect. The earth was perfect. So that's where I would start at. And then the people, when the people come, I gotta put these rules in the place so they can understand. And you gotta follow this blueprint. You can't deviate away from it because once you deviate away from it, like God did. Okay, since you want to deviate from it and you want to eat from that tree, now you gone, in a sense. So that's how I would do it. I would those three things right there. I feel like if we change those three things, Earth would be different. People would be different.
Okay.
But do you think that mindset's got to change in order for society to invent different things? You know what I'm saying? Like, in order for society to progress, like, do you think that the mindset have to change sometimes?
Yeah, but we don't have to like. So when you saying progress, right? Are you saying like technology wise?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but see, I think that technology is more of a dangerous than it is. It harms us more than it is
Okay.
helps to
Okay.
us, to me, right?
Okay.
Because we
Yeah.
talking about rate. Everybody right now got radiation in their body. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody got some type of phone, earphones, watch, you name it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's there.
Frank, what up, y'all? Right.
Okay.
So
Frank, what up, man?
And then our
What's
big
going
Other
on,
Tam.
brother
man?
Frank. Little
Tam.
Yeah.
So what about you? Another Frank? Hi, Frank.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, this is
I'm
my
good. How
Good.
are you?
this my other brother Frank. Hey, where y'all going at, bro?
No, we
And
just
guess what his
chimed in
nickname
really
is?
quickly.
Okay,
What's
okay.
that?
Yeah, but my nickname Lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, so is his.
Wait a minute. Okay, that's
Yeah.
creepy.
That's my other
it's
brother from my other mother, but we came out
right.
first together. It's like
Hey,
it's
listen,
like
man.
cosmic shit.
Cover your ass, girl.
Hey, Frank, we're gonna be here all day, man, just talking about topics, man. Religion, politics, rap music, anything.
So can I ask you
Okay.
a question, Frank?
Sure.
So if you had the power to change any three things in the world, what would you change?
No
Oh
particular
man. All
order.
right. No particular order. This is kind of easy for me, but without going in detail, a lot of detail might seem a little strange, but I'm gonna try to give y'all a quick version. But I can't stay long. But these are my brothers. I wanted to at least time in. But I'm gonna come back on once I'm done working. But the first thing I would change is I would it would be on a spiritual matter because I am spiritual. I do believe there's a God. So because I believe there's a God, I would change. I would make it obvious that people believe in God the way I do. I would make it where people would seek God because I believe if everybody is in line with their creator, then everything else gets aligned. Like I think when you align with goodness, it's just like somebody that may not believe in God, but they believe in karma. When you do good things, it's just good things come to you. So if you align with your creator, not the way that we think of it, but really truly aligned, that good things just happen to you. So everything else will fix itself. Everything else should fix itself if you just align with that. So that's just my answer right now.
Okay. I like that.
So
And I'm sorry, go ahead,
I
Kay.
hear you lot. Okay,
so
fair
what
enough.
about your other two?
I haven't had a second and third yet, because I feel like that one,
Because
that
you need the
one
one
would
fix
straighten up
everything.
everything else. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Facts.
I
real
got you.
simple, real boring and simple.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
whenever you have
Mm-hmm.
time to join back, I'll ask you the other questions then, since I know
All right, we
that
got some
you're.
more questions when you come back. All right, look.
All right, I can't wait to come back now. So hopefully
All right,
these people don't talk my head off. I'll see y'all soon. All
all right,
Drive
buddy. All right.
safely.
See you later.
right.
Okay, Tam.
Yes, ma'am.
If you could change any three things in this world, what would it be?
My kids' fathers.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Your kid's
Start there.
father.
Wow. Okay. Bam. There you have it, son.
I
You
don't know.
niggas is out of here.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
still
sure he
thinking on
couldn't
the
have been
other
that
two.
bad.
I'm still
Stop.
thinking
He
on the
couldn't have
other
been that.
two, but
Stop.
that one definitely.
Damn. You niggas is out of here. Man.
Yeah, I got to think on them other two.
Get rid of these niggas. We're sick of these niggas. House help.
Sick of them.
Yo,
Hey,
I
how are
look.
you?
I told you. I told my son that before 18. The woman that you choose to have kids with, you stuck with that person.
Stuck with
You
them.
Man,
better
Okay.
remember that.
you ain't never lied, man.
Man.
Damn.
A
That
lot of
was
wasted
funny as
sperm,
hell.
Jesse. A lot of wasted sperm, Jesse.
Yes, bro.
It is. It is. And I love my kid. I love my kids dearly. You know, me and my kid's father, we're really good friends. All three of them. I got 5 sons, but if I could go back, I would change it.
Pretty
Mm.
Tam, man. Pretty Tam, you was getting busy in Cali, weren't you?
Hey, I was.
God
Uh,
damn.
uh, 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 uh,
God damn.
I was trying to give me a girl. I was trying to give me a girl.
Oh. Oh.
Facts. I got 3 of them. What you want? How many? I got. No, never mind. I can't.
Yeah.
Can't
So you know, I
That's
figured,
like
I
disgrace.
figured if I switched men's that I would give me a girl, but that still didn't happen.
Negative.
Yeah. So
Negative.
you know,
Maybe it was you.
I'm
No, it could have been you.
that wasn't
Vince, go
me.
on and give her her girl.
Oh no,
No,
I'm 50.
that
I'm
that
50. I
X and
ain't
that
had no
O. That
damn
X and
kid.
that O. Don't forget that X and that O. It might be 2 X's. You might be the
Well,
X, and the
see,
other person could have been an X or whatever.
well, I'm glad
You know what I
I
mean?
had my boy first, my girl, and I'm done.
I got grandkids. I got granddaughters, so I'm good.
Right.
Ain't the
They gave
Now,
you
same.
all the
Ain't the
girls you
same.
need.
It
Right.
ain't the
Shit, it's time
same.
for me to live
It
my
ain't the
best
same.
life.
It ain't the same. Not the
It's
same.
the, it's the, it's the same. I can do whatever I
Nah.
want to do with them anytime I
And it's
want
even
to.
better. It's even better because you can send them back home.
Send them back home. Yep. Yeah, we
I
go
don't
to the
know.
nail shop. We have tea parties. We have hair day. We go shopping. We do all the stuff I want to do with a girl,
And
and I
then,
can.
send
Maybe
them
I'm looking
home.
at it wrong. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to be bothered with nobody else's kids. I got my own. I mean, I'm not saying it
Yeah,
like that. I'm just
You
like,
can
yeah,
saying that now, but once you have your first grandchild,
I
they're gonna
do.
be your
I
other
got one.
kids.
oh, you have a grandchild.
Yeah, I got one.
You don't babysit.
No, not at all.
That fool said
Not
nope.
at all.
I do. I
Not at
babysit all
all.
the
I'm
time.
a look. No, see, I got again. I'm old school, real old school. My great grandmother would had a big influence on me. I was at her house all the time. If you ain't doing nothing with your time, she don't want to be bothered. That's just how she was. So that's how I am. Like, what? So I got babysit, so you can go party or you can go sleep with the next nigga or whatever the case may be.
What if they're
No,
doing
sir.
something productive though?
Hey, you gotta show me. Better than you can tell me. There's nothing you gotta show me. You can't just say nothing. You have to show it to me. And a lot of kids can't show you. I'm not
It's
saying this.
your
I'm not
26-year-old that has a kid.
nah, I got another one.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
my
he's the
kids,
oldest.
my kids don't get a chance to ask me to watch their kids because they want to go out. Because I call them every Friday, bring me them kids.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. For me, like, because I already had, when I had a conversation with my daughter, she's 23, and I'm like, the way I raise you, and the way your mother raised you is 2 different things. So when you come to my house, I'm gonna lay down some rules. So she said I can't touch her. She said I can't touch her kid. That's what she told me. Okay, don't bring him here then. This is plain and
right,
simple.
right.
Plain and
Simple,
simple.
huh?
I can't whip their ass. Okay, then you stay there when you at, because you're not coming here and doing whatever. That's just not happening. That's just not happening. So, mm-mm.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, man, look. I'm not gonna come to. I'm not gonna come to nobody's house and just do whatever. I'm just
Right.
me. I'm saying like My
Right.
shoes, my shoes come off at the door, front door. I don't care who house I go to.
Right.
The shoes come off at the front door. I don't care if y'all walking around
That's a
in
respect
shoes in the
thing, though.
house.
It's like because your shoes is
Exactly.
dirty. You walk everywhere, you do everything. So I get it.
Exactly.
How old is your
That's what
oldest kid, Lucky? Oh my gosh, that low rider was so beautiful. Oh.
I don't think
Huh?
he
Say it
heard you.
again.
How old is your oldest kid?
24.
Boy or girl?
Girl, 24. Yeah.
You have any grandkids?
And my other girl, 20. No.
Oh,
I was about to have one. My youngest daughter, she was when she was in college, she doing what college kids do. Fucked around, got pregnant. Um, she called me and her mother. We talked about it, and she decided not to keep it.
got you. And what about you? How old is your oldest, Juice?
24 is a
Okay.
girl.
So we know what y'all was doing around the same time, you and your brother.
Tag team
Hey
back
man.
again.
Same
Hey
room,
man.
man.
Look.
Same room, same time.
Exactly. You know what I
And you
mean?
know it's crazy though because me and my sister, we had our babies. My second child and her second child. They're both girls. We had them on the same year, same day. They're 4 hours apart.
Same hospital.
Damn.
Okay.
Same hospital. Our rooms were like when like I had my first contraction when I was holding my niece, and 4 hours later I had my daughter. But
Wow.
yeah, and then it's crazy because even their names are similar, and I didn't know what she was naming her daughter, and she didn't know what I was naming my daughter. So it just
So what's that name?
Wow, that's crazy.
yeah, my daughter her name is Anaya, and then my niece her name is Amaya.
How
Very
you spell it,
close.
Naya?
Wow. Do y'all have birthday parties and stuff together?
Yeah, and they're really close too. Like we call them twin cousins. Like they're really
That's
close.
good.
But there's a lot of that in the family. Like I had that same sister. I had my son on her birthday, which is March 15th. And then my
Wow.
sister had my nephew, that same sister, she had my nephew on my mom's birthday, which is July 22nd.
Okay. Okay. That's
Yeah.
crazy. And a lot of anybody else birthdays close together in your family like that?
Um, as far as same day, no. Like my son had his baby on March 11th, and like I said, him and my sister's birthday is March 15th.
March 11th, March 15th, baby. There it is. Pisces. There it is.
Pisces. Throw the
How
There
whole
it
about you, Pretty
is.
zodiac
Tam?
away.
What happened? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Pretty
What?
Tam,
What
how
y'all talking
about
about?
you? Kids,
But
how
what?
old is your kid? How old your
Whew.
kids' age? How old are they?
Let me see. That oldest one is 32, and then I got a
Okay, you
20.
got grown men.
Yeah,
Well,
I got a
grown men or women.
26.
Grown
He'll
men
be
or women.
27 this year. I got one that's gonna be
Uh-huh.
22 this year. One that's gonna be 24 this year, and my last one he's gonna be 18 this year.
Oh, did you say your last? You happy about that? You smile about that last
Hey,
one.
you see
You
that?
was
You
like,
see?
Hey, man.
It
Hey,
is
hey,
time.
hey,
Yes, I've been a mother for a
so you
hey.
long
don't have no
time.
girls? You don't have no
Nah, I ain't had
girls?
no girl. No, I got one. I got two granddaughters.
Jesus.
I got two granddaughters.
Um,
Nope, I got
like
a
you said,
couple
you've
of
been a mother for a
goddaughters.
long
Oh,
time.
excuse me.
Yeah, I've been a mother for a long time. My oldest nephew is he 30 something. Yeah, I've been a mother for a long time.
Is that the one that be coming to the
So let's
domino
tell.
tournaments?
No, that's not him.
Oh, he is such a
So tell
vibe.
the
I
truth,
love
pretty
him.
time.
He
Tell
coming
the truth, pretty
in
time.
August. Yeah, it's
Can you
time
tell
for
the
me to
truth
be
real quick?
free and it's time for me to live for me and do me.
Maggie,
Do you
reveal
spoil them
yourself,
grandbabies
sis.
though? Are you spoiling the
Okay, like
grandbabies?
I do,
Are you
especially
Girl,
the
I
spoiling
little
can't
them?
be showing
See, there
y'all
you go. See,
all of this.
especially the little
that's not
girl. I
right.
do spoil her. But my grandson,
Spoil is an understatement.
yeah, my
Uh-oh.
grandson, he's the oldest,
See,
so
that's not
he
fair.
really gets it. But I don't want no boys. I don't want to do that. My youngest grandson is a boy. Me and him, we ain't cool. and I'm okay with that. I told him, me and him gonna be like, you just gonna call me and be like, Mimi, can you send me $50? Mimi, can you do this? That's how me and him gonna be, and I'm okay with that.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
That's
But
fair.
that oldest grandson and that granddaughter, they can get whatever they want, come over whenever they want. Yeah, but that
See, that's
youngest one,
crazy. You
like,
spoil them.
I
You
do,
spoil the
I do,
grandbabies.
I do. Yep.
He
Even when I
Did
go
you
to,
spoil
definitely
your did you
does.
spoil your kids the way did you spoil your kids coming up the same way you spoiling these grandbabies?
yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, all
y'all
right, all right,
don't.
all right.
Parents do not do that. Parents do not treat
I
their
know,
grandchildren the same. They get the better
Hey,
treatment.
no,
I know
no, but
that.
she did spoil her. She does spoil her boys, but her grandkids got her wrapped around their fingers.
The same thing I did, the
Hmm.
same thing I did with my sons, is the same thing I do with my grandkids. But my
Times
grandkids
10.
do get a little, they get a little more
Times
because,
10.
especially the girl, because she's a girl and I didn't get one.
Oh, now you're gonna say specially. See, now we know the unfair is really going on.
Yeah, and it's known, and I don't even care how nobody feels.
I see.
Yeah, no, that's my roadie. My
My
grandson,
parents, my
I hear
parents,
that
my
shit. I
parents
hear
let
you.
my parents let my nieces and nephews get away with so much
Murder.
more than we ever thought.
Oh yeah, that's how my mom is too with
Hmm.
all her grandkids. I'm like it's like my mom got so soft when it comes to her grandkids. I'm like, Mom, I remember that time you almost killed me. Like,
oh,
Right,
Exactly.
right,
and I remember like she hit me upside
right.
the
I
head
know
with a
exactly what
refrigerator.
you
No, I'm just
mean.
kidding. But
I know exactly what you mean, though.
yeah, that is so true. I'm like, Mom, and then like it's and then don't let me be trying to discipline one of them. Well, back in the days when I did, she would come and be super save a kid so fat. I'm like, Mom, but like if that was me back in the days, a shoe probably
don't
would have
com-
been tossed at
don't
my head or
compete,
something.
don't compete where you don't compare. That's what I have to tell my kids. Like with my granddaughter, she does no wrong. She didn't
In
do
your
that.
eyes,
In my eyes, yeah, no, she didn't do that. Stop
that's how
lying.
it is with. That's how it is with my son and my mom. And my son, he's the first grandchild on his side and his dad's side.
Yep, that's
So
how my grandson is. He's the first son on our side, so of course he got spoiled. Yeah. Mm-mm.
he was like my son. He was the first grandchild, like period. And then like his dad was ratchet though, because 9 days later he had a sister. But
Yeah. Yeah.
and me, I was trying to be fast, so I got pregnant when I lost my virginity. Trying to be fast and irresponsible. So
It happens.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what my kids be like, Mommy, you just let them kids get away with anything. They say that about my youngest son too. You just
they be
spoiled
calling
him.
you soft too.
Yeah, I said, well, boy, I did you the same way, and your brother thought the same thing about you.
Lucky, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm sitting right here listening to y'all.
Why we can't see you?
No problem.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Good.
how are you?
What did you just ask her? What did you just
Hey,
say?
yeah, like we want to see what you're doing because we
I
don't
just
trust
said
you.
hi. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because
If that's the thing.
you might be getting that lotion out.
I know I'm about to go in there and
I'm
get my
taking
baby
hella
shots. I gotta get
screenshots. You don't know
dressed.
Yo,
where you going at, Kay?
Well, I'm in LA right now, so I don't know where we're about to go. I really want to go to the beach for real, but that's not
Yeah.
happening.
You know I swim.
Enough to save my life and maybe a toddler.
This is the
Maybe
first time
hold
I
up.
heard that.
Maybe a toddler.
Right, maybe a
If
toddler.
they're calm, because if they're panicking, then sorry,
Hey, look, we
have to
talked about
save
that the
you.
Most of
other
the time
day.
they are.
Huh?
You say what, Juice?
I said we talked about that the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah, yup,
Swimming and
definitely
saving
did.
people.
Hey, how are you?
You at work right now, Tam?
Yeah. And they feed us here at work. They feed us breakfast, lunch. dinner. Like I ain't since I've been here. Like I ain't had to buy lunch, nothing.
That's good. I still want your cooking. I'm
So
like,
what you
get an air.
so
Hey,
what you
when you
just
come
gotta
down
say
here,
hi
you
to
get.
people? Can you like a greeter? That's easy. I want to do that. Sign me up.
You said what?
Lunchtime,
I
baby.
want to do that. I
They
want to
Who?
having
do what
shrimp
Pretty
and French
Tam
fries
doing.
today.
Who you talking
Yeah.
to? Oh, Tam.
Tam, yeah, I want to do what she doing. She look like she ain't. She said she at work. Don't look like she doing nothing. Just sitting there
She
chilling,
she
I
twirling her
works
know
at
head. I
an
want that
apartment
job.
complex.
I want to hire me. I want to work there. I want to sit at the desk and do
I
nothing
am
all
doing
day.
something.
Girl, bye.
I'm doing something. Look, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing this spreadsheet, and then I'm gotta figure this out over here. I'm doing some
Girl,
Multitasking
bye.
and on the live.
and on the live.
Look
You
at you,
hear me?
Jay,
Yeah.
co-signing.
Yes, because
Yeah.
Californians know how to multitask. Okay.
I got to figure out these
Oh,
receivables because our receivables are too high. So I got to figure out why is the receivables like this. So I've been working on this project for like 2 weeks, trying to figure it out. I'm majority done with it. And I think today will be my last day playing with this. I think I figured it out.
right. Cause y'all don't be doing no work.
We do work. We don't do no hard work. Well, some days it be hard, and some days it don't.
Especially when you got to deal with irate tenants.
Oh my God! And in this place where I work at, like on one of the floors, we have like a men's shelter, and some of these people in here crazy mother. I'd be like, look, bro, I'm just here to do a job, and that energy that you're bringing, no, we're not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that.
Walk out the
Hey,
door, come back and
what
try
you
it
doing
again.
in here?
Vince, do you cook?
Not at all.
Oh,
Not
How
at
you get
all.
in here with no
He say
ID?
not at all. Not at all.
you don't even barbecue?
Yeah, I get on the grill here and
Oh.
there, but
Do you season the meat or does wifey season it?
pause. I season the meat.
Pause, Vince. Pause.
I said it. I said
Pause,
it.
Get in,
man.
I
Vince.
said it. I said it before. I
That's why,
said it.
hey
I
Vince,
said,
hey Vince,
I
that's why you
said
kind
it.
of giggle before you answer too, like you kind of giggle like, yeah, I see
Yeah.
some meat.
Yeah.
Get
Try to
y'all
set me
minds
up,
out
man.
together.
Hey, Vince, you better let hey Vince, you better let wifey season the meat, boy. That's
Yeah, yeah. It's Mike Hot Honey on everything when they come to her.
Y'all are crazy. That was
Okay.
funny.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Okay. Nah, I do everything. I'm plant based, so you can't really grill with plant based food.
Oh. And is the whole family like that? Like the immediate family or just you?
Yeah.
No, they only give us one. They don't give us two.
Uh, my son he's old enough to do whatever he
Yeah, I don't
wants to,
know.
but everybody else plant based.
Hmm. How long have you been on that journey?
2015.
Oh wow.
What made you choose?
How
What
is
made you
it?
choose
Because
that?
I'm really interested in
What
going
made
that way. So how is it?
It's I feel like I'm 22. So
Okay.
when you have a health scare, which really wasn't a health scare, but when the doctor tried to scare you, like yo, you should get back surgery. I'm not getting no back surgery. I found the alternative, and it was plant based,
Hey, how are
and I've been doing
you?
it ever since.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
it's
Okay.
did you
it's
just
definitely
go like cold turkey, just boom, or did you like start off like pescatarian or vegetarian or vegan, or I mean like pescatarian or vegetarian, or
nah, it's straight plant based. Let me do that. I don't even want to mess around with it.
I think I have. So they have like stuff that looks like corn asada meat and like steaks and stuff like that too, right?
Yeah, it
So
got
I
like
had
beets.
so one of my friends, she was a pescatarian, but she ate the plant based stuff too. One
Mhm.
of the days she had made some corn asada tacos, and it was like out of that like, and it tasted just like the real corn asada meat. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like the way it was seasoned perfect and everything. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's some guys that came from Morgan that my wife put me on to because she graduated from Morgan, and they was trying to start their own plant-based, like ground beef, basically hamburgers and all that. And they, they was doing pop-up shops here and there. So when I tasted, when I came up to the pot, I'm like, yo, this tastes good. He's like, yo, this is all hemp seed. Our burgers is made from hemp seed. Like, okay,
I'm
I
good.
know
Hell yeah.
hemp seed is good for the man. It's for
Hemp,
the man.
marijuana, hemp.
And
I
they
don't think
went
he
on
heard.
Shark Tank. What you say?
He said marijuana hemp.
No, not marijuana
Oh,
hemp.
okay. Oh, okay.
No, it's some other stuff. I don't know if my wife. I
Okay.
don't know. We planting something, but it's hemp seed is good. Like it's actually good for the body. But I had a back scare. Basically, I couldn't even move out the bed. I was balled up in like a fetus position. I couldn't even move. My back was stuck. I was stuck in that position,
Like a
and
cramp.
yeah, but it wasn't a cramp. Yeah, I was like balled up like a baby coming out, and I had to get the ambulance to take me to the hospital. And that's what I was like, nah, I'm not doing. My uncle had 2 back surgeries, and his back is still messed up to this day. So it's like, let me
Yeah, I
find an
know.
alternative.
What happened to the dudes that when they went to Shark Tank? They ain't make it.
They got they got a little something, and then that's when they started putting.
Okay.
They went to the Safeways, Giant, and then when plant based became a thing, now the white ones, the Wegmans, the Sprouts, you know what I mean? Like those guys want to put their product in there because they was
Oh
only
yeah,
in 2
absolutely.
places. That was it. But they didn't get the publicity like they should. Like nobody say, "Yo, I'm gonna go get some Gold Legendary burgers or Gold Legendary
Right.
ground beef." You know what I'm saying? So, and it's a small section. It ain't like you got this whole big section. It's a small section in the damn market. It's like, and they put it way at the bottom so you can't see it. You know what I mean? Like every time I went to Giants, I knew it was underneath this. Like you got to go all the way to the bottom of the freezer to get the. Like it ain't disrespectful, but anyway, that's kind of like my go-to. Like if I want something, I'm going Gold Legendary, like because they black,
Got you.
they our peoples. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But that's it. I mean,
that's what's
I
up.
eat a lot of fruit. You got watermelon right here. I'm looking at seeded.
So
You
fruits
can't
and
help.
vegetables, it's still regular with that. It's just like as far
Yeah,
as the meat portion of it is plant based stuff.
yeah. It's everything is plant based technically in a sense though. Like if you can take certain things out, like Oreos is plant based. They just put chemicals in it, but the
Hey,
actual
and it's crazy
ingredient
because
is plant
Oreos
based.
do not taste the same. I had some like maybe about a year ago, and that's what made me, or probably like maybe 2 years ago, and they just did not taste the same. And I used to love Oreos back in the
Right.
days, and ever since
Yeah.
I don't eat them anymore.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely been changing. I thought it was just me. They've definitely been changing the taste of a lot of foods lately. Like
Yeah.
tasty cakes don't even taste the same. I don't even eat. I just
It
say fuck
doesn't
it. I don't
now.
even eat them no more.
Is it because suppose they taking out all the trans fat that we like the fat that we grew up
exactly.
on,
Well, you
and
know they
now it's
passed a
like
law for that though.
yeah, because suppose like all the corn syrup that we love that they put in the food back in the day, now it's supposed they taking it out because they knew it was harming us. That's why it tastes different.
Yeah.
Well,
So like I said,
listen,
that was the
don't
last
make
time
me
I had
some on
some.
the side. Throw me some on the side and put my corn syrup and all that stuff in there. Throw it back in there because I'm dying anyway. So let me enjoy my
Yeah.
meals and tasty cakes and shit on my way out.
Like I remember probably maybe about 10 years ago or maybe like 11 or
Mhm.
12 years ago when I had that was the last time I ate McDonald's. That didn't even taste the same. When I ate it, I ended up throwing it up and I never ate it again. Like
Now,
Wow.
now,
What made you go to
yeah.
McDonald's though? Go ahead, Vance. Go ahead, say what you gotta say, man.
Both of y'all body might have something in it that's rejecting itself now, right?
Right, right.
So
about to come back in.
that
Hold
might
on,
be.
hold on.
Should we wait for?
Yeah, sure.
Man, we can't wait.
Don't forget what you gotta say though. If you're gonna wait,
I'll wait for
you
it.
don't
I'm
got
trying.
to. But if you going,
I'm ready to clean some floors, man.
okay.
I'm ready to clean some floors. I gotta get down on my hands and knees.
Oh, well, you gonna do it the old-fashioned way? I hear you.
That's the
Only
only
way
way
I
to
know.
do it. That's the only
Only
I
way
way.
hear
I.
you.
That's the same way I
Only
clean
way
my
I know.
floors. Y'all get them
The
corners,
only way.
man.
Exactly, man. Gotta.
Only
But
way.
that's what I'm saying. You got people looking down on you, like don't misrepresent that. You know what I mean? That lineage, boy.
I mean, pause. But listen, I bought me some knee pads. Pause. Because I'm old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
I feel
Yeah.
you, Juice. You had to pause real
Yeah.
quick.
Hey,
I
man.
understand.
Okay.
But
I gotta
yeah.
see you clean. I gotta see my man clean, man, because I got in his car before.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it.
It wasn't the
Yeah.
prettiest.
It might not be like that now. You know what I mean? I
Dang,
remember
I
what he
missed
said.
it. I had a phone call had came in and just messed everything up. I didn't even. I was trying to say y'all hold on, but
It's all good, man. We was waiting for you anyway. We was just talking about some cleaning stuff. You know what I mean? That's all.
so somebody ask me what made me go to McDonald's or what did they say?
Well, I was asking
Yeah.
you since you had left and stopped going to McDonald's for so long, what made you decide to go back? But
Oh, I
Vince was
haven't. I
telling us,
haven't been back. I haven't.
okay.
Yeah, I don't
So
eat it
Vince,
at
what
all.
here?
I'll go
What
there
you
for
were
a
saying,
hot
No,
Vince?
meal.
Did you forget?
no. I was gonna say
He was
like
gonna give us some tips on something.
I'm trying to find it right. So we all got it's parasites in every food, yo. So yeah,
Right.
with my camera. So you gotta
I
get you
have
something
seen
that
this
clean.
video. It was a girl had posted. It was it happened at a McDonald's in California. This was just recently, maybe earlier this month or last month, and I shared it too. Um, they had a breakfast sandwich from
Hmm.
McDonald's, and
Hmm.
on the eggs you could see like a bunch of little. I don't know if I don't even think it was maggots, but you could see little stuff like moving around.
Moving in there,
Um,
yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
and she was getting ready to eat it. She said something told her to just look at it, and her boyfriend is the one that spotted it out. And it, like you just like it was like a whole bunch of whatever it was just moving around. I was like, but
Oh,
I don't eat a lot of
That's
fast food anymore. Anyways, I'd rather cook versus eating
I
out.
my thing I used to tell people when they go if you McDonald's, just go to McDonald's, buy the food, just leave it in your closet. Just let it sit there for years.
Even French
it's
fries.
going it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same way in years when you come back. It's gonna be the same form and all that.
Like almost
pretty
like how
tame
when you
over
go
there eating them French
places.
fries. I want some of them.
And this our lunch today.
Ooh, ooh, that's what's them nuggets. What kind of nuggets is
So
those?
them shrimp, them is shrimp.
Shrimps. They is. I'm geeking. Hold up. Here I
Them
come. Wait a minute.
coconut
Hold
shrimp.
on. Hold up. I'm on my way. Hold on. Here I come right now.
Okay.
No, but overall, Tam, she cooks her ass
Yo,
off. Oh
that would
my
have fucked y'all
god.
head up if I would have popped up at
But
her screen, wouldn't it? That would have
yep,
fucked y'all head all the way up.
I'll be like, damn, Luck and Pretty Tam got something going on.
All the
Hey,
time.
Shit.
look, okay, let
Oh,
me
I'm
ask
going
y'all.
to.
I got
I'm
another
going.
question for y'all.
all right.
What's going on? Okay, hold on.
If you could choose to either teleport, be invisible, read people's minds, or what was the other one? Teleport, invisible, read minds, or fly, which would you do? Only one.
Damn.
Teleport,
I'm a.
invisible,
I'm
fly.
gonna say teleport.
I want to be
I'm gonna say.
invisible.
Yeah, I want to
Invisible.
be invisible too.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
trying to get freaky?
you know it.
Nah, I definitely want to teleport. Like, I
Hey
could be
Maggie,
in.
it's pretty outside.
You looking good, Maggie?
uh, yeah.
Okay, what about the rest? What about you, Vince and Maggie? Which would y'all choose?
Ah man, that's a tough one, yo. Because I feel like I'm disrespecting God if I say any answer, but If I can live in a bunker, then that means I can be invisible. Because I want
So
a
you would
bunker.
choose that.
Like I really want a bunker. So,
And then
Okay,
Maggie, you're
so
muted.
invisible.
so we got three
What was the
invisible, like three
question?
people.
So we got 3 invisibles, 1 teleport. What would you do, Maggie?
What was the question? I
If you could
didn't
choose
even know my
if you could
question.
choose to only choose one, to teleport, be invisible, fly, or read people's minds.
Teleport. Teleport.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the only right answer.
Yeah.
Everything
Listen,
else,
Nah,
man.
yo.
If I'm invisible, I can get on any type of transportation I want. You won't even see me. I'm on
but
there. I'm
that's
going.
hey Frank, that's stupid because what do you need transportation for when you could just
If you can
teleport there?
teleport, yeah.
Because while you there, you can't be invisible. I can be invisible while I'm there.
But
And I
why
can
I'm
don't
go
you
going
places that
why
you
don't you
can't
want nobody
go.
to see you?
because I
What
want
do
to
I
be that
need a
fly on the
motherfucker to
wall.
see me for?
Oh yeah,
Right, I
look,
want to
y'all
be
go on and
about
go
like
in that
right.
bank. Look, y'all go on and go in that bank, and I'll be masked up, and y'all hold on to me, and then we gonna teleport up out of there.
Exactly. You can just teleport.
But
It's like this. It's right. You like
Anchor,
you just
calm down.
you know what? I
Sorry.
just teleport and get me a lobster and just teleport out. It's like
No,
yeah, but if
listen.
you're invisible,
No, this
you can
no.
go in anywhere and just
that's
take
not
whatever you want
true.
and get out of there. Yes, you
Because it's
can.
not.
Exactly, V.
It's not.
Exactly, V.
A V,
Listen,
a V and Frank.
listen, Joe. You
Suppose the
never
door lock.
said
You invisible. You gonna go through the door no matter what.
right.
That's
What's the what,
insane.
You cannot open the door if you're
listen?
invisible.
I'm
Hold up.
going through it.
This is what
I'm
I'm
going
saying,
through it,
Juice.
son.
You going through
Listen,
it.
I'm
you
invisible.
Yo,
can't.
she
She
didn't
never
say
said. She
she didn't
never
say
said teleport
transparent.
with items. She said teleport. She never said you can teleport with lobster and money and
I'm gonna
shit.
put
She said
I'm gonna
teleport,
No,
put
not
I mean,
with items.
you can do whatever you want to do with that superpower. It's like
thank
whatever you
you.
want to do.
You're gonna have to throw all that extra. But then if I could do whatever I want to do, I could turn whatever I'm holding invisible with me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm invisible. I can go through. I'm going through a door. If I'm invisible, I can walk straight through anybody's house. I'm invisible.
Right.
You can't. How you gonna see me? How you know what I'm doing? I can be smacking your girl on the butt.
Kate,
You don't know that? I'm
right.
invisible,
Kate gonna be
son.
wondering.
I'm a
Kate gonna be
listen,
sitting
I'm
there
a smack.
wondering why
Hey,
she having these spectacular
listen.
orgasms. She
All
ain't
I'm gonna
don't know
do is
why.
this. I'm a teleport, smack the girl in the butt, and teleport back out.
Hey, I can see you though. You can't.
I'm
While you
I'm
try and get in the
wear
mood.
Kate ass out. She gonna be ready to go home every night. She just like, look, I'm going home. I don't know what type of shit is in my room, but I'm going there.
Y'all are two of the stupidest people I've met in my life. Y'all just
Hold-
That is
freaky.
funny as hell.
They just freaky. All they want to do
I'll
is
be
just watch
invisible.
people have sex invisibly. That's all they want to do.
What
That's
is
the only
that
good
Yo,
thing.
called?
Yo,
Voyeurism?
tripping, son.
voyeur.
Huh?
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, like, why nobody said read minds?
I don't want to know
I don't
what
want to know what
people
you're
read
thinking.
Oh no,
Me
that's do not
neither.
exactly.
want to go
People.
on that dark motherfucker. I
Yes.
don't think
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
want to be. That's
Hey,
motherfucking
look.
dark.
Yeah.
No sir.
Hey, look.
No.
Yeah.
Suppose. Hey, look.
Huh?
Suppose somebody read your mind for a whole year and it was just put on TV. That'd be crazy.
Bro, that'd be. I gotta see TV, bro.
They were like, damn,
My
we know Luck was gay.
bro, right,
Like,
right, right,
Man, no
Gay
one
Gordon.
did. Wow. Okay.
Y'all
right.
are crazy.
Man, yo,
Y'all
man.
would
Man,
probably
Oh
think
no.
women were gay because honestly, we always look at each other's figures and stuff, not like in a gay way, but
I
we
do, and
just
I'll
do. Like we
compliment.
look at each other's butts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll compliment a chick real quick.
hmm
I
Yeah, see?
just had this conversation. I told my wife that women are the worst enemy because she tried to blame men for women's insecurities. I was like, that's false. We didn't
Okay.
tell you to look at the woman.
Explain
We
that.
didn't tell you to look at that woman. She just said it. Women look
Right.
at other women no matter what. We didn't tell you to look at her. We didn't say, hey, look at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, women, it's just in that
That's why I
mindset,
wouldn't get
yo.
offended. I wouldn't get offended if whoever I was dating chose to look at it or admire another woman because I'm probably doing the same thing. But like not,
Wow.
in a gay
Exactly.
way,
I'd be
not in
like,
a
oh,
gay
babe, you
way,
see her butt?
Right.
but yeah.
Like, damn, babe, her butt
Tam,
was
you muted.
big. And
Tam, pretty Tam, you muted. You muted, Tam.
Oh, I said women just look, men look and make moves.
I mean, true. So let me ask y'all ladies something. Would y'all be offended if I'm gonna say a guyish girl, a mannish boyish girl came on to you guys? Would you be offended by it, or would you feel like it's a compliment?
I wouldn't be offended. I had somebody, try to slide in the DM. She tried it. She tried it, but
You tried.
Wait, what was
So
your
did you
question? What
was
was your
you
question
offended
again?
or was you complimented?
no,
I
I
said if
wasn't
a
offended.
boyish girl, one of
She
the
just
boyish ones come
she
to you and try to talk to you, would you be offended or um
I didn't hear the first. I didn't hear the first part.
if a boyish girl tried to come talk to you, would you be offended or would you feel complimented?
Oh, I
But
would feel
Manny was
complimented. I
saying
wouldn't feel. I wouldn't feel
the
offended at all.
okay. Go ahead, Max. What you were saying? Keep
you
me
said if the
pulling.
man
no,
and his woman.
she it was like a hypothetical situation. She was just like, and then she was like, "So are you saying you would?" And I was like, "No." And she was like,
Ooh,
"Oh,
Oh,
okay."
Nelly,
And
they
she
trying
just
to
let it.
change your
She
life
was
in that little
clearly a
country you
stud,
live in.
huh?
They was trying to change your life in that little country you live in.
Now y'all know who she is or
ah,
was. I'm just gonna say
ah.
this. You pretty Tam and Kay, y'all know who she was.
Hey, I already
Oh,
said it in my
And
what's her
mind.
that's
name?
all the you ain't gotta say a name. You ain't gotta say a name, but
Right,
y'all
right,
know
right.
who she was.
She's
Oh
But
Caucasian.
shit.
I used to always tell her though, if I
Oh,
ever
she
was
was
to
trying.
like wanted
Oh,
to try that
silky man.
I would come and find her.
You know what
Who
I'm talking
Megan?
Okay.
about?
Uh
Okay.
huh.
Oh,
I know who you talking about too.
You know who you talking about?
Yeah.
She's
Oh, she
Caucasian.
tried to get y'all. She tried.
She was. I don't know if she was Caucasian or something. I'm saying was. That's the hint
Right,
that
right.
y'all
So
probably
that and that's
need.
how I knew who you're talking about when you said was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that really left a
Yeah.
whole fucking void in the whole thing. Like, how the fuck can you was being called? How can you sometimes and then you're not? Like, how's that possible?
Because
What
she's
they had? Like, what they
breastfeeding.
were taking
They know.
melatonin pills or
If
something?
you know, you know.
Melanin pills.
You
Oh,
know,
okay.
son.
So, how about you, Kay? You offended or you complimented?
You said if it's the guy and the girl.
No, it's a guyish girl, like the boyish kind, not the
The stud.
feminine girls, the stud.
No,
Yeah,
oh,
the
I mean, I
stud.
wouldn't get offended by it, even if I.
Okay, okay.
Lies. Yeah, I'm about to have to take my parents' dog is done came up here and I'm gonna have to take him home.
Why you shaking your head? It's not that far. It's a nice day, nice ride. Get to ride, enjoy the
It's
air
about
and
to
the
start
breeze.
storming. I don't know if y'all can hear
Excuse
that
me.
thunder, but it's about to start
The ice
raining,
doesn't work.
thunderstorming here.
The ice.
Wind blowing my little dress up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Nah, we don't hear that.
Yeah, it's thundering out here a little.
You said thundering.
Yeah, it rained down.
Yeah, I mean it feels good. It's a nice breeze, but it's probably gonna storm here in a little bit.
Oh my gosh, you guys, they don't have any ice right now.
Let me go and take
They don't
him
have what?
home.
Huh? I wanted
Huh?
to get some ice to go with my water.
Whew, that food was hella good. I fucked that shit up.
You ain't save nobody, none.
nothing.
I did. I didn't.
You guys take Apple
They
Pay?
was
Okay.
I take
damn.
Apple Pay.
So that's the type of stuff they serve all the time, man, where you work at.
No, that's my first time having shrimp. But they now they had burgers, lasagna. We didn't have barbecue,
Okay.
What is it?
tacos, enchiladas.
Like
But
come
wasn't you the
again?
one was talking? Wasn't you the one who was just talking about making some salmon bites or something?
I'm gonna make that tonight.
Oh yeah, I will be
It's
there.
only
Okay, I will
noon out
definitely
here
be
right
there for
now.
those.
Oh.
Huh?
My man. My
I said
man.
I definitely will be there for those.
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting for you. I'm gonna put your plate to the side.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
silky,
That Southern
man.
hospitality. You see that shit, Juice?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Okay,
that's
California
okay.
what I'm
love.
talking about. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
indeedy.
A nice glass of wine.
Oh,
I know, thank you. I just needed the
oh,
ice. Oh my gosh. Have a good day.
that's that California love.
Uh-oh. Wait, singing.
Yes, because they not like us.
Got my man singing over here.
Ah, look at you. Man, we gonna have to worry about them West Coast people just keep saying that. They're gonna just be saying that shit for like that's gonna probably be like a staple now. Like it's gonna be like a term, like forever.
You're
They
right.
not like us.
It's not. California women, get you one.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but they be
Uh-oh.
saying California girls be crazy though. That's what that, you know what I mean? Like y'all kind, you know
Not
what I
all
mean?
of them. That crazy shit ain't
A little
cute.
crazy, right?
Every
That
state
shit
has some
ain't
crazy
right.
women in them. I
I
heard
really
them
want
Baltimore ones is even crazier. Look at
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nikki and Krishan.
Just
Oh,
don't play with
Talk
us.
that
If
shit.
this ain't
I
what
ain't
you
gonna.
want, just say that. Don't play with it.
Oh, see, y'all talk that tough shit now. Like y'all talk that gangster shit. That's what it
We don't
is.
want our feelings. We don't want our
See
feelings to
what it
be played
is.
with.
See what I noticed. I noticed that a lot of y'all women ain't had a real Baltimore man tame y'all and
No.
calm y'all and bring that real femininity out of y'all
oh,
to
See,
show you
shucks.
how it really is.
So what you
Oh,
That's
gonna
what
do
it
with it
is.
then?
We need
oh,
more.
we
shucks.
Okay, I can
Let me
tell.
hang up.
I guarantee you, Kay. You give me 2 months, and you'll talk different. I'll change your attitude. You'll be like,
too
"Yes,
much.
daddy, yes, daddy."
Oh,
I
Two
mean, we
months.
can
That's
say,
all
we
I
can
need.
say, we can say, we can say all of that, but we just gonna do what we want and how we see fit. But we
See,
can
that's
call you
going to
what you want to
change
be
too. That
called. We
won't
can
be.
do.
That'll change.
oh,
That'll
silky,
change
man.
too. All that. See that whole attitude you got right there. Oh, man. I would love to. I would love to get rid of that attitude for you.
Good luck.
You'll be like, "Yes,
Go
daddy. No,
look.
daddy."
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. See, I love when I talk like that. I know. That's how I know.
Hmm.
Let me hang up
Okay.
real
Mm-hmm.
quick, man.
That
That
attitude.
might
You
Over
make
see
what?
it
that little attitude?
personal.
See that attitude you got?
But I don't have an
Ooh, you
attitude. I'm
know,
just
man.
saying what I need to
Us
say.
Baltimore men. I know that us Baltimore men. We love that. That's on that. Ooh.
And see the
Mm-hmm.
problem. Well, another problem. A problem that I have with men. Men feel like they can just dish out whatever they want to dish out. They can say what they want to say, move how they want to
Uh-huh.
move, and the moment
Right.
that we speak our truth or speak our feelings, oh, we got an attitude. Well, you just sat up here and got all your shit out. Why can't I?
I mean, but y'all see, but the difference is y'all like to say what y'all say with an attitude. It's never like, baby, sit down and let me
It
talk
doesn't
to you.
matter how I say
It's
what I
y'all.
say.
It
I need
do
to say what I
matter.
say.
I know you can
Oh,
say what you say. That's not the thing. It's just you saying it when you angry. You know what I'm
No,
saying? And it's like you got
I
an
can be
okay.
attitude while you
calm.
standing.
I can be calm, and we can just be in the
You can
conversation.
be. I mean, we can do a lot of things, but do you do it?
Yes, I do. I do,
I don't think you do. I don't
Oh,
think you
and
do.
silky.
that's fine. You're entitled to your thoughts.
Oh,
I don't. It's because
silky.
the way you see how you sassy right now. See how
I'm not,
sassy
but
you
I'm
is and
not.
all that. I feel.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sassy.
Okay,
I'm just,
wait. I'm back.
but I'm not sassy. But because I said you're entitled to your thought, that means I'm sassy.
What's up, Mace?
But I should have
No,
said
no.
it.
I'm
You're
just saying
entitled to your
it's not
opinion.
how you talk, your demeanor and everything. Like, you see that energy coming off of you right there. Look, I can feel it. Don't think I don't feel that energy coming off you right now.
Okay.
Look at this demeanor. See that? Look at that. Look, just the body. Oh, and
Oh,
see,
silky,
it's
man.
all in the body language.
Okay.
I
Okay.
pay
Okay,
good
really
Oh,
quick,
attention.
y'all.
silky, man.
No, girl, we
Oh,
in the
silky.
conversation. Ain't no really quick.
Yes, because we was
VIP.
having a conversation.
What,
Because we was
Mace?
having a conversation before where I was rudely interrupted by a phone call.
Well, that is not our
You keep
problem
getting
that you were rudely
interrupted.
You
interrupted. That
said
is
if
your
you
problem
Yeah.
that you were interrupted. That's not our problem.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
look, Lucky, you said give you 2 months and what?
He can change.
Oh.
He can
You would
change your
lose that
attitude. That's what he
attitude.
said.
You will lose it. You'll be saying yes, daddy, no, daddy.
Oh.
That's what you be saying. That's how you be talking with respect.
So,
Silky.
Yeah.
do I
See
seem
my
like I have an attitude?
No, you real sassy. You real sassy. You like that guy, that little sassy aggression.
Me?
It's
like
not
who,
really
me?
like that nasty, like
Petty?
it's that nice, sweet aggression. See, you
Oh,
know it.
silky
I pay
aggression.
attention. I pay attention. And look at Pretty Tam over there. You see that? You see that? You see that attitude she got right there?
But I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Oh,
have an
silky,
attitude
man.
though. I don't.
Oh
Oh,
no,
he
I
ain't gonna
see
say it in
you.
a sweet voice.
Okay, you say that. You say, listen, the way
You
you
gotta get them
talk is
numbers
you
right.
are
You know, she ain't paying
encompassing.
you the money.
There's a little bit
If
of
I had an
attitude
if I
with
had
the
a
body
if I had an
language, the flicking
but
of the
if I
hair.
had an listen, if I had an attitude, trust me, you will know. But I don't
Oh, I
have an
know I would
attitude.
know. Right now,
I'm
Oh yeah,
good.
not right
because
now, no. I know right now,
he's a
yeah, I
Taurus, so you would
see. You
definitely
just
know.
I definitely know.
Yeah,
He's
no,
a
I
I'm
Taurus.
definitely
If
cool.
you mess with
I'm
the bull,
good.
you get the horns.
Man, and I try not to, let the horns come out, but sometimes people just push me there. I be trying to be calm,
Oh,
cool, and
silky
collected.
now.
But see the thing
Oh,
is it doesn't take much to push you there. And that's when you snap
It
because it
don't.
don't take much,
It, it,
right?
it don't. It don't. It
See,
don't. It
see,
don't.
I could change that for you. That's the thing that would change.
I
See,
listen.
the tolerance.
Listen. I'm 50. My tolerance is. I don't got
I
that.
don't
Now
care
we
about
ain't
that.
gonna. We ain't about to
Hey,
play about it.
it
We ain't
don't
about to
matter.
do all of that. Either it is
Listen,
or it ain't, and I'm okay either way.
listen.
Period.
Every
Simple.
you're not too old to be taught nothing. You're not too old for
Okay.
nothing.
I
And I
got you.
So
believe that.
I don't want to hear that age shit. So get that out of here.
And I believe that. But when you come though, you better
Okay,
come. You better
okay.
come correct. You gotta
And
come
the
correct. You can't
taming
come on no
Oh,
begins.
fake shit.
absolutely. That's
Oh,
what men
okay.
do, right? They come correct. Yeah,
Some of them, not all
you should
y'all.
know that.
The next
Oh no,
podcast
well, see,
topic
I
is
don't
going
know.
to be
That's why I say you
hey.
need a Baltimore dude.
I
The
need a
next
Baltimore dude. I'm gonna have to
We
come out
stand
there.
up guys down here. Like
the
majority
next
of us men
podcast
down here around here in Maryland, you know
the
what I
next
Okay.
mean? We don't
the
fit the
next
stereotype.
podcast title is going to be Taming Tam.
What
Well, I'm
happened?
trying to find. I got a
NK,
song for him. Hold
NK,
up.
don't exclude yourself.
I don't think I need to be tamed. I mean, I do like a man that's like dominant and like an alpha male. Like
Yeah, I like that too. You
Right.
got to be consistent. Don't start off this way and
Oh,
then
absolutely.
2
Consistent
months
and
down the
then
line you a
fall
whole
off
nother
later.
way.
My man.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes as men, y'all don't understand that we do have feelings, and when we fall in love, it do make us change.
And I don't think
It
y'all
make us
understand that
soft.
about us
Love do
either.
make us soft, and we do fall in love. So
Yeah, y'all don't understand that about us either.
well, you better stay away from a California woman if you ain't planning on falling in love again.
Okay,
it's
let
all
me
about
get
the
back.
mind. It's about standing on business, doubling down as a man. Vince, let him know, Vince. Vince is a
Where
stand-up
he at?
dude.
Where
Let him
he
know.
at though?
I'm gonna take care of little man. What you need, Mace? What you want? Ice
Mm-mm-mm.
cream?
Where he
Hold up,
at
man.
though? Okay, where
So
Kay
I
go?
guess
She gone?
we got to work on having a tournament in Baltimore
No, we can just go to Baltimore. We don't even have
or
to come
that.
here.
Okay,
Anytime.
see what Baltimore is all about.
Y'all gonna love it.
What is there to do out there?
Ain't nothing but to have sex.
Oh wow,
That's it.
damn,
Did he say nothing there but to have sex?
that's all there is to do in Baltimore.
That's
To
it.
have sex? Oh, that's my type of. I need to go. When can we
Listen,
go?
no, listen, but we make a lot of daughters around here. But listen,
Oh
there's
yeah,
no
I'm
domino.
definitely staying away from Baltimore.
Yeah,
Not
but
me. I'm ready to go. Come on, let's go, girl.
let's
He said they
go.
make a lot. He said they make a lot of daughters around there. I don't want no daughter.
I'm fixed, so that ain't gonna work for me.
Yeah, but no, Baltimore cool. Baltimore cool. We got a lot of little entertainment spots, a lot of food spots.
What do y'all do for fun outside of the house?
Have a good Jeff.
We just love, we just, we
What did he
just,
say? I didn't hear it. What did he say?
we just love getting hit in Baltimore. That's it. That's what we love to do.
Oh
What
man,
happened here?
yo tripping, son.
What I missed?
Oh man,
He said,
oh
What I
man.
missed?
he said, what do we like to do in Baltimore?
Okay.
He
What y'all
said, "What?"
say?
He
What was the
said,
answer?
"What is there to do in Baltimore?"
Oh,
What is
what
there
is
to
there
do?
to do? Oh, okay.
All right, no, that's funny.
What was the answer? What
Oh
happened?
man.
It ain't too much.
One of the answers was have a lot of sex and make daughters.
I don't know who said that.
Oh
I said,
man.
I said I need to go.
It's Pretty Tam ready,
Somebody
boy.
Oh,
coming down here.
You
pretty
She
stay
time.
coming.
ready.
Pretty time ain't
She
ready.
coming, son.
Tam,
He
Yeah.
ain't coming
Tam,
down here.
you come to Baltimore, they gonna wear your ass out, Tam.
No, they not.
What? What?
It's not working. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
man.
Let me try
She
something
ain't
else.
gonna leave. She ain't gonna leave, is she, Jeff?
She ain't gonna want
You
to
gonna
leave.
stay here?
All right, I'm gonna have to show y'all one day.
All right, we hear that. Shit.
She said, I'm packing. He said, you gonna leave your house, your belongings, all that behind. Exactly.
Watch, I'm gonna hit y'all and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm here. What's up?"
Oh,
All right.
cool.
All right, we're gonna be at the door as soon as you say here. We gonna like pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
Right on the
Bop,
yup,
bop, bop, bop.
yup, wop, 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 wop.
Hey, baby, how are you?
oh man. Uh-oh. Hold up, man. I gotta get the hold up, let me get the music back for that one. Hold up. Hold up, man.
What's that, yo? Who you listening to?
That's sexy, R. Kelly. Y'all getting in the mood. I'm trying to play the song. You know what
Trying to get in the mood.
I hear that shit. I hear that.
if it ain't R. Kelly, it don't even matter, son.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, that's a good question. Hey, Kay,
oh
do you
man.
listen to rap music? Do you listen to rap, hip hop, rap?
Yes.
Who's the newest, latest artist you listen to?
Oh
I'm
man.
sorry, I didn't hear you say that again.
I say, who's the latest artist you listen to?
As far as rap,
Yeah.
um, um,
See? That's a tough
I
one,
listen
son.
to a lot of like West Coast rappers.
Okay.
Um,
Uh-huh.
so almost anything West Coast.
Okay.
So who's the new person?
You wouldn't even know if I said it. It's like a local like LA
Oh,
rapper. Like
okay.
as far as the newest, but I like a lot of older music. Like I listen to East Coast rappers and stuff
Yeah.
too. Like I like DMX. I like Biggie, some Jay-Z. I like some Nas, like stuff like that. I'm more but
Yeah.
my preference in music is like R&B and oldies.
Right. I was just asking because I was just trying to figure out if anybody is listening to any of the new music. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not really too
That's
big on
it.
it like that, but like I said, it's certain um rappers out of California that I do listen to that are like new that have some pretty cool stuff. But it's not nothing that I listen to every day or every time I play some music or stuff like that.
All right.
Okay.
I got a question I've been asking everybody that I kind of around. You gotta pick out of these two songs. You gotta play it in your car. Which one are you picking? Are you picking "Cry for You" by Jodeci or "Old
Ooh.
Bended Knee" by Boyz II Men?
Uh, um,
Ooh.
I think it might be "Cry for You."
Damn, thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for "Cry for You." I mean,
Okay.
that don't mean like I still like, but I would have to do "Cry for You."
Exactly.
What you
You
say,
can't
Pretty
pick. It's
Tam?
only one or the other.
You're muted, Tam.
It's
Cry
a,
for you too. She said cry for you.
I said
Ooh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, she said cry for you.
I
What
did
about
say
Damn,
you?
that's
that.
a
What
tough
about
one.
y'all? Juice and Lucky.
That's a tough one. Damn, Boys II Men was my favorite group. Um, I'm gonna go with Boys II Men
Okay.
on Bended Knee.
Okay.
I'm down on business. Yeah, I mean, I love the song
Yeah,
and
cause
stuff, but
I used to love Boys II Men. Yeah, I'm just picking that not out of just a personal favorite of the group, not really over the
Hey,
song, but just because I like the group more.
so no. But
you only
then
get to
pick
pick.
it for the song though.
No, I can't. I can't go against Boys II Men. They my guys.
Oh
Nope,
gosh.
can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry. Because all four of them dudes could really like have a solo career. They was just awesome. Some dudes was bad. So
How
Any
far y'all?
others that you want to ask about, Vince? Any others that you want to ask about?
Um, this is another one I ask people just to get their reaction. R. Kelly or Michael Jackson?
R. Kelly.
Bam. Yeah.
I would probably
Michael
have to say.
Jackson.
I mean, Michael Jackson has some shit, but R. Kelly got some shit, some shit.
What?
Like,
R. Kelly is just
No.
the shit.
I mean,
No.
I'm sorry. I probably would have to go with Kels on this one.
Yo, Michael Jackson had one of the greatest songs ever written,
One of,
sung.
but how many greatest songs that R. Kelly have?
And did R.
Not none that's
Kelly?
on a not none that's compared to Michael
He may not
Jackson.
be on that
Not to
platform.
Man in the Mirror. Come on, are you kidding me? What
And
And
I
song
did
have
love
R.
R.
Man
Kelly
in the
Kelly
write
ever
those
Mirror.
sung that
songs?
was better than Man in the Mirror?
R. Kelly wrote those songs.
He didn't sing them. I
But
don't
he
care
He
what
wrote
he
wrote
it,
them.
wrote.
so that means you love R. Kelly. You choose R. Kelly too. If you choosing
No,
He
no, no,
he
no,
wrote them.
no. MJ all day.
MJ
That's
MJ
fine.
sang them
all
though.
day.
That's fine. I'm just look. I ask people because people they on the verses like can't nobody go against Jay-Z with me in no verses. It don't make sense. You
In
see
the
what I'm saying?
verses,
Not even.
that's hip hop.
I know. I'm
We
saying.
talk about
I know. I'm saying. That's why I said. That's why I thought about R. Kelly and Michael Jackson. Even them can't. You can't even put
okay,
them two in the verses, right? Because it's like
okay.
you know what I mean? Just like I told we had a debate, me and my little brother, about Boys and Men and Jodeci. Everybody chose Boys and Men. I'm like, that's because they was in a, you know what I mean, a World Guinness book and all that. But we going hit for hit. When you put their music on, you're not skipping from one to probably 30. Boys and Men only got like 12 songs. After that, you might be like, yo, I'm
Well,
gonna skip this one.
right, right. Now, see, I'm gonna say with Jodeci, they definitely got more of a timeless catalog. Like their songs today is timeless. People still listen to them. Yeah, but Boys the Men was the most impact. Well, I can't even
Be-
really. I can't really
because
say that.
because of their image, right? It because of their image.
Yeah.
If Jodeci would have had the same image, you see what I'm
But see,
saying?
Jodeci was out. They was competing with other big name groups too that could sing too. Boys the Men ain't really have nobody
Who?
that was like
Who?
Boys the Men. Boys
No,
the Men
who?
was
No,
like
no,
who was
no.
out.
I'm talking about Jodeci. Who they was competing against?
Jodeci had what Belle Biv DeVoe at that time. They had
Come on, stop,
who
stop,
else?
stop, stop,
I'm just
stop,
saying they had other big groups. They
stop,
wasn't the only one. They had who else?
stop.
You had
Jodeci and Boys
who
and
else?
Men, you know they came out almost the same time.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
I have
saying.
a
They had
couple of
other
questions. I have some questions for y'all.
uh-huh.
So y'all are big on like the little R&B old school, like you like 90s, early 2000s R&B, right?
Yes, man. Of
Absolutely.
course.
Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a quiz. It's just you whoever answers first. All right. What time was Usher in his drop top cruising the streets?
You saying what year
What
that was?
time?
What time?
You saying
11
year?
o'clock. It's 11
7
o'clock.
No,
o'clock. 7 o'clock.
I'm in the
it's
drop.
7 o'clock. Who said 7 o'clock? Because I would
7
I
have went.
o'clock.
did.
Oh,
Jodeci.
Okay, the answer
I
was
said
7 o'clock.
11. Okay,
7 o'clock.
Yeah, 11 o'clock was a that was a. All right, so the next one, how can you unbreak Tony Braxton's heart?
Say you love me again.
Yep. Okay.
Ah, my nigga, y'all. Say you
All
love
right.
me, yeah. Uh,
All
Look,
right. If okay, the next one. If Shy ever falls in love again, what will he be sure
If
of?
say it one more time. One more time.
I
If the sky ever
I,
fall,
I will be sure the ladies are
Hold
friends.
on. Yeah.
I ain't hear the
I said if
question.
Shy ever falls in love again, it was if Shy ever falls in love again, what will he be sure of?
The ladies are
Okay.
friends.
Oh, okay. The lady's just a friend.
All right.
mhm.
How much was Erica Badu born underwater with?
Not a big Erica
Ooh.
Badu fan, so I wouldn't even know that answer to be honest.
I don't know about that one.
Say it one more
That's what I'm
time.
saying.
How
I was
old was
born.
Erica Badu underwater?
No, no. How much was she born underwater with?
Oh, how much? Oh, okay. How much he was born
Was it two
That
underwater with?
dozen
I was born underwater with $3 and
and
six
two
dollars.
dozen? Yeah.
You
Oh,
might laugh because you did
uh,
not do your math. Yeah.
okay,
Oh, all right.
okay.
So I have another one.
Look at you. Look at you.
Why can't RL and Deborah Cox be friends?
Oh man, you gotta come up with some of those
Oh,
songs, man.
cause
They done
we can't
disappeared.
be friends. It's
It's not a classic. It's not a
You're close.
classic.
Is that you, Lucky?
yeah.
Yeah, he tried to sing it. He sounds just like
When you
Deborah a
said
little bit
cuz,
too.
you was starting off the reason why. You were starting off the reason
Cause
why.
they
Why
can't be
can't RL and
friends.
Deborah? Huh?
Cause they can't be friends.
No, why can't they still be friends? I mean, why can't they be friends? Cause I'm still in love with
I'm still
you.
in love with you, right? Cause I'm still in
Yeah.
love with you. Cause we can't be
Sound like they
friends.
sound like they
Yeah.
stole that from New Edition.
Okay, so look, next one. Okay, what should you do to prove to Destiny's Child that you ain't running game?
You should
Mm. What should you prove to
to
Destiny
say that you're
Child?
not running games.
Yeah, if you ain't running game.
Say my name. Say
You gotta
my
pay her
Yeah.
name.
bills. You gotta pay her bills. I know that for sure.
Say her name. Oh, pay her bills.
No,
No,
it
just
was
say
say
her
my
name if
name.
you
It
ain't
was say
running
No,
my
no.
games.
name.
I was just I
Right.
was just messing with the song because I that song is to me is
Okay, so here goes another one. What should you do if you don't want Fantasia?
If you don't want Fantasia,
you gotta say it. Something
Yeah,
to
what
you
should you
gotta
do if
say
you
it to
don't
that
want
nature. I
Fantasia?
forgot.
I never listened to Fantasia. I did never like the way she sung or nothing. I did
Yo,
He
not
said
like
you gotta
crazy.
nothing
Yo,
say
about her.
tripping.
it.
Whoa.
Didn't like
Yo,
nothing about
tripping.
her.
Yo, tripping. Wow.
If you don't want
No.
Fantasia, if you don't want me, then don't talk to me.
Oh, if you don't
Go
want
ahead
me,
and
then
free
don't talk
yourself,
to
baby. Go ahead
me.
and free yourself, baby.
Go ahead and free yourself. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay,
see,
so the
yeah.
next one, what was T Pain trying to buy that girl?
a drink.
A drink.
A goofy
Okay,
ass drink.
yep. All right,
A goofy ass drink.
He's a goofy nigga.
all right. The next one, where was where was Mary J. Blige going?
Damn. If
Down.
I'm not around.
Yep.
She was written
Damn.
that for
Yeah.
she wrote that for me. She wrote that for me. Exactly.
She wrote that for you,
um,
yo.
how
Yeah, she
long?
wrote that for me, son.
Okay, how long did Tevin Campbell want to talk?
For a minute.
Yes.
Just for a
Okay.
minute.
Just for a minute.
But he wanted to talk to a boy, not a
Can
girl. He just
we
wanted to
talk?
talk to a he wanted to talk to a boy, not a girl.
Okay, the next one. What was Genuine doing at 9 o'clock while home
All
alone?
alone,
While home
paging
alone, what was
you.
he doing? Uh-huh.
Did you get my message?
I did not like Genuine.
What?
That was another
Hold me
one I
back.
didn't like.
You ain't like Hold Me
It
Back with Nas and Genuine?
was
Okay, I have
cool.
another one. Without his girl, what was Cisco's life?
Incomplete, baby.
Yes. Okay.
Incomplete.
Look at him, yeah, man.
All
Hold
right.
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. On that, before we move on that note, that's another one. Drew Hill or Jodeci? Because that was another one in the barber shop.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go with Jodeci.
over Drew
I
Hill.
love Drew Hill. I love a lot of their music, but I'm gonna have to go with Jodeci.
Okay.
All right, all right.
That's
What
what
you
I'm
say,
saying.
man?
Come on, man. Jodeci #1 all day in any category. I'm a love you for life type guy, man. Freaking you. I wrote freaking
Yes.
you. I wrote freaking you and gave it to him. You know
Love
what I mean?
you for life. Yo,
Exactly.
listen. Jodeci was good, but you gotta say, come on, yo, we cannot take nothing from away from Let It Rain.
Let it rain.
Yeah. New Edition.
Hold up. Right. Hold up.
Can
Hold
you
up. Hold up.
stand the
Hold up.
rain?
Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. New Edition
Come
is
on,
on a
hold up,
different.
bro.
New Edition is on a different level. They at the top. You see what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
it's New
okay. Oh,
Edition at
all
the
right.
top. Like first,
It's like
let me.
Hey, Jodeci is New Edition's little nephews.
Yeah. It's like yo, y'all. We gone. Y'all take over. When we come back, we gonna take over. You
Okay.
see what I'm saying? Yeah.
All
But
right, all right, all right,
because I'm
all
a
right.
man, look, I'm a big my guy is Bobby Brown. Like it don't matter what Bobby Brown's singing, that's my guy.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's my
That's your
guy.
guy? Okay.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
I love Bobby. I was like, damn, y'all, Bobby left and he about to do this. And it was like no matter what he touched, it was like, it was like it was hit after hit
Okay.
after hit. But go ahead. My fault.
It's only I think like 2 or 3 more questions, y'all.
Go ahead, come on. Let's go. We
Okay.
ready for you.
This one I doubt any of y'all gonna get, but we'll see.
Let's see.
What did Mary J say not to bring to the dancery?
Don't
To
need
the
no the basement in the dancery.
There you have it. My man Jesse sing it for him.
That wasn't a
Wait,
word,
what
but
he say?
he's on to
He ain't
something.
say no word. Right. He mumbled some shit.
Right? No, he like I said that wasn't a word, but he's on to something.
Just
Say it one more time, cause
Okay, what did Mary J say not to bring to the dancery?
hateration.
Yes.
Don't bring no hateration.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Okay. Um. What was TLC doing and had to keep it on the down low? Wait. What was TLC doing? Wait. Huh?
exactly.
So
What's
last week,
TLC doing and had to keep it on the down
Yeah.
low? What
Yo,
the
these
hell? I don't
freaking
even know what that one
ants,
is.
man. These freaking ants. Ah,
Yeah, I don't even know that one. I don't know how that shit is written. All right,
exactly.
well that's it then for now.
yeah, okay.
These freaking ants.
But I
Y'all
know
did
they
all
keep
right. Y'all
they
got
keep
like
it on the down low.
12 out of 14, I think, or 11 out of 14. I mean, not 11
Oh,
out of
that was a
14.
nice little quick quiz. You pulled that up real quick. That was tough.
Yeah.
So who's your favorite like top who's your top 5 male
Male
R&B artists?
male R&B.
Male R&B.
Oh my gosh. I probably wouldn't even, I know R. Kelly is up there. Um so I'm just gonna say with like 90s, early 2000s, because I can't even say oldies because man,
You can say R. Kelly. R. Kelly is
yeah,
that's a guy.
I know,
Well,
but
okay,
because
well
That's
let me say who would you say is the greatest male singer and the greatest male female singer, the GOATs of all times, dead or alive?
I love Tina Marie.
mm,
Tina Marie. Okay. Okay.
Um,
mm, mm.
Now, if we talking black people, as far as their voice, Whitney Houston had a beautiful voice.
Facts.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Um, Men, um, as far as vocally, damn, that's tough.
It's who you when you driving, who you listening to. Basically, that's how you gotta. That's the way I look at it. Like
I have
if
like
you
a whole my playlist be crazy. Like
because shit,
Okay.
because everybody's going to say something totally different, right?
yeah,
But most people going to say it's going to be neutral because for me, it's going to be if I want to listen to one song to put me in the mood, like in a good mood, then I'm gonna put not even Marvin Gaye song. It's a Marvin Gaye song, but Joe singing it. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, but
hey,
I'm saying who's the GOAT? Who's the
oh,
GOAT
the
of
GOAT.
the
I mean,
of the
to
man?
me, I mean,
R.
it's
Kelly
no,
probably.
it's see me is Mike. Mike just that
Okay.
song, that
Michael Jackson
song.
is more talented and a better performer. Um,
Okay.
I feel like, but
Right. But we
there's so
talking
many hits that are
overall.
out here in the world that are R.
True.
Kelly, written by R. Kelly. Like so many top hits that's went platinum and triple platinum and all kind of stuff like that.
But he
R.
ain't
Kelly is like,
singing all of them.
but it's still his shit. It's still his shit. And even like the stuff that he does sing, like that man is dope.
Man, I mean he cool. I get that R. Kelly have earned his spot and his respect from people. I get that, but
They
when we talking fucking
actually he
greats,
don't though. Lefty, truth be told, in the
Right.
music industry, they don't respect him no more because of how they blackballed him. So nobody's even going to say his name like that. It's people that's scared to say his name.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But
I'll
I'm
be like,
talking about like as far as the consensus of the people, not the industry.
yeah, yeah, no,
Like,
yeah.
okay,
Me. The first, like, if I want to listen to something, let's say I'm driving to Virginia, right? We driving 2 hours, so like, if I want to put on an album, like, and if it's R&B, the first album I'm going to go to is 12 play. Like, let me play 12 play because that whole CD, you
nah,
ain't,
okay, okay,
you're not
okay, fair
skipping
enough.
it.
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Like you're not. Man,
Yeah.
your body's calling me. It's a
Yes.
man. That
Yes.
song, yo. I'm just speaking for me. You know what I mean?
It
Like for
just
me,
does
Yeah, I got
something.
you. I got you.
man. Woo, that song right there.
Man,
Here I come, baby,
I
to
mean,
save you.
nah, I mean it's
Oh, come on,
cool. It's
man.
all right.
Woo,
It's cool.
god
It's all right.
damn.
It's all right.
Come on,
It's
man.
not.
What?
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's
Man.
not Mike, yo. It's not Mike. It's not
Man,
Michael
I'm not
Jackson.
saying I didn't say that because again, my favorite song in the whole wide world is Human Nature. Like I play that song every day, all day if I could.
Hey, what? Come on,
That's my
stop, bro.
joint.
Come on.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
joint. Like I can play that. I can go. I have to go post up on Park Heights and Belvedere right now and play that song blasting.
TYT.
You know what I mean?
TYT.
I mean, that's,
Rock with you.
I'm a lady. I'm
In
a
the
lady in
in
my
the
life. I
time.
like that. I'm like that. He just sitting
Come on,
down
Billie
singing.
Jean.
Yeah,
Come on,
again, you
stop.
can name it. I'm not saying that. I'm
And then he
saying,
got.
Okay.
And
Look
then
at.
right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
And then and then
Lucky.
before you say that, ain't nobody changed. Look at how my man Mike Jack changed the culture. Niggas was wearing Mike
Okay.
Jack
Lucky.
jackets. You had the jackets with the zippers. Kelly ain't ever had nothing. But go ahead. I'm listening, Kay.
yo,
Name 10
tripping.
Michael Jackson songs.
Name 10 Michael Jackson songs.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to think too hard.
I don't. Billie Jean. I'm gonna name the Billie Jean Beat It, Thriller. Let me see. Rock with You,
Okay.
The End of Time.
Mm.
5, 4. No, that's
Mm.
fine.
Hold up. Because I listened to his album. I don't know the names. Black and White.
Okay.
You
That's
got
6.
that. You got Leave
Mhm.
Me Alone.
Okay. That's 7.
Um, You got what else we got? Human
Can't
Nature,
help
one of
you.
my best.
I can't help you, bro.
Um,
I'm surprised you haven't named two of the ones that I'm like,
You did miss a couple like top 10 songs, but go ahead.
no, I'm just trying to say that I'm a Michael Jackson fan.
Go
What
ahead.
yeah.
else?
But
Go
how
ahead.
can you be a fan and you didn't name two of his top songs? Like Dirty Diana, Man in the Mirror.
Oh, Man in the Mirror. I just said that right. I forgot about Man in the
This is
Mirror.
the issue.
And Dirty
Man
Diana.
in the
I believe
Mirror
that's by the
and
answer.
Dirty Diana. Yeah,
You
okay.
didn't name
See, I mean, come on.
Thriller.
And he got
You didn't even name
see, that's what I'm
Thriller.
saying. And
Like,
the list go on. And the
no,
list
but you
goes
could have.
on though.
If I would have said name 15, you wouldn't have been able to. It would have took you like, excuse me, it would have took you a while just to name 15 of them.
It may have
Who
because I was
wrote
trying not
Human Nature
I
though,
forgot
yo?
about those, but I was trying not to name name the regular songs. But yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Who
wrote
named
Human
it? I
Nature
don't know
though?
who wrote it.
R. Kelly, baby.
I don't
R.
know.
Kelly. R.
He
Kelly.
wrote.
Who
R.
sung it?
Kelly
Who
wrote a
sung it?
lot of.
Who
R.
sung it?
Kelly wrote a lot of Michael Jackson's music.
Congratulations, R. Kelly, but you picked Michael Jackson. Congratulations.
Congratulations on
Michael was
making
the
the GOAT
baddest.
the GOAT. Congratulations on making
Hey,
your GOAT the GOAT.
Oh
hey,
man.
no, he didn't make because he didn't make my goat the
Congratulations
goat
on
because he wasn't
helping.
singing the songs. He
Congratulations
didn't
on.
make Thriller.
Congratulations
Listen,
on helping Michael Jackson make
mm-mm.
Michael
He
Jackson
didn't.
the GOAT.
I mean, he was okay. He helped, but what R. Kelly didn't help, he didn't help his fashion iconism, if that's a word.
Well, we don't know that, you
Michael
know what I mean?
Jackson
Because they
changed
don't tell us
fashion.
those stories.
And like I said, because you can't
Hey,
take
but
that away
I don't
from
know what
Michael
they. I
Jackson.
just seen for myself. I seen that Michael Jackson had Billie Jean jackets. He had the Thriller jackets. He had the
Yeah,
gloves.
video
He had the
games.
Of
Yeah,
backslide.
course,
all
he had
that.
the
He had
Yeah.
video.
moonwalk.
Come on,
He
man.
had the
Yeah.
Come on.
moonwalk.
I'm not taking nothing
The
away, but
moonwalk. Yeah.
Right,
He
and he
had the
had the
Marvin
lean
Gaye,
forward shit.
moonwalk. He had made his nose smaller. He made his skin lighter.
yo,
Right. Come on. He was iconic.
Marvin Gaye had kind of
Iconic.
similar. Marvin Gaye had kind of like the similar thing that Michael Jackson did before Michael Jackson got here.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
there's places in the world right now in 2024 that you can name Michael Jackson. They know exactly who he is
I'm not saying he's not. I'm
in
not saying. Hey,
2024.
He's great. We're not taking that
That's
away
how
from him. He
iconic
is
he
great.
is.
he's supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to take. Tupac the same way.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying we talking about MJ over R. Kelly. I mean, ain't
Come
nobody
on.
can
I'm
match
not.
MJ.
I never
Only
said he
person that's
was.
matching MJ. Oh, all right, all
Who?
right. I'm just
Who?
He
saying, like,
mad because
I
I was
mean,
Who?
really
you can't
talking, and I was wondering why Kate kept saying Dirty Diana. Because I said Dirty Diana.
dirty guy.
I was backstage
Like,
the
come
whole
on, and the
time.
list goes on. The list goes
Yo,
on. You know
right.
what I'm
But
saying?
I
again,
really named the songs,
we're not.
really naming them, and y'all couldn't even hear me. I had no idea.
I'm not taking it away from him. I'm not, like I said, that's my guy. Like my
Yeah, he's
kids know about
amazing.
MJ.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a
Exactly. Right.
yeah. But also, I can't
Right.
teach them now. I can't teach them now. But when they get older, you gonna put this 12 play on. We gonna put the Sex Genius
Why not
on.
TP2? That's
Hey,
what I was saying.
TP2 is
That's what I was
one.
saying backstage.
TP2.
Why not TP2?
Oh,
Open it.
definitely TP2.com. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm feeling on your booty is my jam. I'm gonna put that on in a heartbeat. You know what I
But
mean?
Mixed in the
Chocolate Factory too.
kitchen.
Like you can listen to Chocolate Factory. You can listen to Chocolate
Okay.
Factory the whole
Hey, we can
weekend.
go there too. You want to step in the name of love? We're gonna step in the name of love. It don't matter. You know what I mean? We can go right in the back, party in the backyard, whatever it's
That
called. We can
whole
go there.
Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, we can. You know what I mean? Hey, look, we can go down all the
He
albums.
definitely
My favorite is
got to dance.
dedicated.
R. Kelly got to dance. He definitely got to
Mine,
dance.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That man, look, Celine Dion.
Man, but
You know what I
come on.
mean?
Come on, man. Listen, I understand R. Kelly was a great writer. He was a great lyricist. Congratulations. But when you talk about that iconic, that vocal, when you talk about Michael Jackson hitting them high pitches, sounding so beautiful to your ears, that silly. Come on, stop. and then he could get up there and dance for
That's
you.
not
One of
even
the
gonna sit up
best
and say,
dancers
you
in
know,
the world. Come
I
on, stop.
appreciate Michael Jackson's artistry, but his voice is nothing compared to like Joe or Avance or Tyrese. Like I
What?
can't say that Michael
What?
Jackson is a vocalist. He's not a vocalist. He's not.
What?
He's not. He's
Mm-mm.
not.
Ask Mace. Mace. These niggas
His
is they
voice,
crazy?
his voice is good, but his
But it's
voice
not
is not
amazing.
Tyrese.
I
It's
mean,
not Tank. It's not.
Tyrese, I
Oh, it's
can't. Now
definitely
Tank
not.
is
Now,
good. Tank
That
is good.
man can sing.
Tank is good.
Tank can
Tank can
sing.
Yes.
sing. Tank can definitely, and Jaheim can sing too.
Yes,
Jaheim got
Jaheim, he's a
vocals.
good one.
He's a beast.
yes.
I
Yes.
give him that. Yeah. But I'm saying when we talk about them guys, then we just got to bring up my man, the all great, the almighty Luther Vandross. Please rest in peace,
Luther Vandross,
Luther Vandross.
Ronald Isley. Why not Ronald Isley?
Okay, Ron, ain't none of them dudes fucking with
Oh,
Luther
Ron
back in the
Isley
days.
can sing
Them
too.
dudes dead.
Luther
They
was
washed them tails of Luther.
good. Babyface. His brother
He was cool.
Kavon Edmonds, he was good
Yeah.
too. They all good.
I'm with you.
And then as far
I'm
as
with all that.
females, you know who else can sing a lot? She can
Cool.
sing her ass off. Kiki Wyatt.
I would definitely say
Kiki
Kiki
Wyatt
Wyatt.
can
Ain't
sing.
nobody touching Kiki.
Kiki Wyatt can sing.
That woman can sing. But I
Yes,
know
she can
what
Nobody.
sing.
Fantasia and Jennifer Hudson is up there too.
Jennifer was good. Jennifer was good. I just think I'm a little biased with Jennifer because I used to have a crush
Jasmine
on her. I just think
Sullivan. Ooh,
You
that
said because
girl.
what?
she good. I had a crush on her before. I mean, growing
Hey,
up, I thought she
Jasmine
was just a
Sullivan
beauty.
too. You
I
right.
thought
You right.
I thought Jennifer Hudson looked better than Beyonce. I thought she was the prettiest thing I ever seen in my life.
Kelly Rowland can sing really good.
Yeah.
She
Kiki
alright.
Wyatt came out at my cousin's wedding. We went to Chicago for my cousin's wedding. And the song started playing or whatever, and Kiki Wyatt came out the back and surprised everybody at her wedding. We was
Is
That
like,
is dope.
is
I
oh my
is
love
God.
Kiki is Kiki
her
better than
voice is
Fantasia?
beautiful as fuck.
Yes. Kiki is 10 times better than Fantasia.
Okay, I'm
Damn.
just asking. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know.
I'm just asking.
Okay.
10 times might be
Yeah,
a
I
stretch.
got. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
she
Okay.
does have
So
soul,
how about my girl? How come ain't nobody can say my girl India Irie? Is something wrong with everybody?
She's good. No,
Y'all
nothing
haven't listened.
good.
Y'all
Nothing
haven't
wrong
listened
with
back
it.
to
Keep
back to
singing.
catalog.
her voice
What's
is more
going
of like
on?
a
I mean,
mellow,
hey, that's like Music Soul Child. He don't get his accolades like he should. You know what I mean?
you're
When
right.
he say
Oh
when he
man,
say music,
That's true
music is
too.
Hey,
definitely music is
Shannon.
one of those dudes that cannot sing, but he got he got
yo
lyrics. Like
tripping,
his
yo
lyrics and his
tripping, yo
music is
Who that
tripping,
said
terrible.
hey to him?
yo
Terrible singing.
tripping, yo
Darnell Jones is the nigga that
tripping,
can
Hell
sing.
yeah.
Let's talk about
yo
Darnell
Well,
Jones.
hey.
If you want to talk about singing,
What the heck? Look again. Hey,
yeah,
Joe.
Hey,
What
y'all.
about Joe? What
I
about
hate it.
Joe?
I
I
don't like
said
music.
Joe.
What about Joe? You know what I'm
Joe
I
saying?
is
said
cool.
Joe
What
earlier.
about Brian McKnight? Come on, stop
Okay.
playing.
He's good.
I, okay.
How about my
That's
man?
nice.
So don't know. All right, I know he probably. How about my man, Life Jennings?
That's
Oh
my
yeah,
man.
He
I
That's
love
my
good.
life.
guy. That's my
Especially
guy.
that just like the day before yesterday. I listen to his music often. That one particular album
Yes.
with his when he first got
Must
out
be
of prison.
life. Must be life. Oh
That
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah.
album
oh
when he
oh
first got out of
oh.
prison where his
Yeah,
it's
the
like
other one. Yeah.
the album is his like a CDC number or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That joint.
That
Right.
album
Yeah.
right there with Must Be Nice on and all that I
Yeah.
listen to that from front
Front
to
to
back.
back.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
Classic.
he don't get his
You
just
know,
due
he got a
neither.
song. He came out with a song with Tank that I like.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you
It's
see
a
Yeah.
the one
nice
Okay.
song.
Ron Isley came
Yeah.
out with last year with 2 Chains? It's with Ron
I
Isley and
Oh,
2
you
hadn't
know who else
Chains.
can sing? That
heard about it.
the niggas don't give him.
I had
You
no
know who can
idea.
sing and niggas don't give him his props though? The nigga
Who that?
Johnny Gill.
Oh
Why
yeah.
he with a
Yeah,
new
he can
edition? That don't
sing.
even make sense. It don't even make
Oh,
sense.
that's
That's
a
like
whole
saying new
female
edition
driving
can't
that
sing.
bike. Oh, they both
No, I'm just saying
females.
people when they broke up, Johnny Gill can sing, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
but
but
that's
go
what
ahead.
that's like
He
saying
can.
new edition can't sing. He's a part of new edition. Like you can't you see what I'm saying? Like you can't say that because if it wasn't for Ralph and
He's the
Johnny, it
lead
wouldn't be
singer.
no. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for Ralph and
He's the
Johnny,
lead singer.
I would. To
All right,
me, I
fair
wouldn't
enough.
say that.
Fair
I
enough.
wouldn't say that. I'm saying
Okay.
before Johnny, I'm saying New Edition, right? They say Johnny can't sing. That means New Edition can't sing, right? That's what I'm saying. Because Ross,
Genuine is my boo.
Oh, John B.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of
John
times
B is a
perform live.
nice.
You know,
That
as far
nigga,
as the
he's
younger
crazy.
generation,
He's crazy.
based on some people that I've seen live that can sing really, really, really good, Mario and
most
Sammy.
definitely, most
Mario
definitely,
and Sammy,
most definitely,
they can sing. Like
And who?
Sammy's
Mario and who?
first
definitely.
album, I
And
And
listened
who?
to that
Sammy.
first album
Sammy.
front to back too. I
What
still
about?
listen
Oh
to
yeah.
Sammy's first
Sammy.
album.
What about
Yeah,
Usher? What about Usher? What about Usher?
yeah, he can sing
Usher
too.
can
But
Usher
I'm
sing.
talking
do.
Usher
about
can sing.
yeah, he
Okay,
can sing. But I'm telling you,
okay.
Mario and Sammy are so slept on, and the
Oh yeah,
live.
man.
I'm
What?
talking about
How?
where like acapella or just whatever. Like they
Man,
have
look,
vocals, like they
man,
can
look,
sing.
man,
You
look.
said his name is Sammy.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
little. He came
Yeah,
out.
Little
crazy
Sammy.
Yeah,
things I do for
yeah,
love.
but like he's
yeah.
grown now, so
Yeah, Sammy, that dude. Sammy, that dude. I like Sammy. I like the Sammy. Sammy was
if
like
you
he
if you
was like
like
Uncle Sam.
if you go look him up and like some of his more recent like EPs that he's came out with over these like years, I say maybe like the last like 7-8 years, he got some shit. It's an album that he has called I'm Him. That's one of the ones you can listen to front to back. It's another one called Indigo. It's one called Send Nudes. I'm talking about the albums though. But
Oh, I know somebody y'all didn't name that's a really good. Jamie Foxx.
oh yeah, he can sing.
Man, that man can blow.
He can.
What
Who?
about Tyrese?
Who?
Jamie
Wasn't
Foxx.
playing.
What
Jamie
about
Foxx, nice.
Tyrese?
Jamie
Yeah, he
Foxx.
tough.
Yeah, he
Wasn't a
that
player.
album. Yeah,
Are y'all gonna be
he's
on for a
good.
while? I
Wasn't a
gotta go
player.
charge my phone and get dressed and everything.
Uh-oh.
Just on that piggyback, I ain't even trying to name drop, but it was a special moment for me. And I don't know, well, maybe some of y'all who saw the reel where Jamie was driving my car. That night, he serenaded all the ladies that were in attendance at his house at that big white piano that he has.
Hmm.
And I will testify 101,000,000% that Jamie Foxx ass can fucking sing.
Yes,
I
he
remember
can.
when you had posted the picture of you and him too.
I mean, it was a special moment. Um, I also got to see a different side of that guy, seriously, because you would think that he's always clowning or this, that, and that. Jamie is like really spiritual and he's motivating. So not only did he sing to us, he gave us a motivational speech. So since y'all brought
That's
that
dope.
Okay.
up, I was
Okay.
like, that was a special moment. That was just right before he got sick, like literally right just before he
Allegedly
got
got
sick.
sick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said
What is
allegedly.
he back doing anything now?
Say that again.
Is he back doing anything? Like, what's going on with him now?
As far as I know, he's working.
Okay.
Cause I know it
Yeah.
wasn't. He did post a video. It may have been probably like a few months ago or something like that. Okay, let me ask you this, Shannon.
What's up?
Aside all the the creepy shit that happened and all that stuff, R. Kelly or Michael Jackson?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Say that again.
Wow.
Singing
Wow.
wise, singing
Music,
Wow.
wise,
as
or
far as music and singing.
R.
Say it one more
Kelly.
time. What's the question?
R. Kelly or Michael Jackson, as far as singing and music.
Oh,
Damn, I gotta choose. I can't put
ooh.
them in two different categories.
No,
No
ma'am.
man. No
Oh
man.
my God.
you
Mm-mm.
know what? Them and add Chris Brown to the mix.
It's
No,
over
we
for Chris
can't
Brown
add
to me.
no,
Nah,
no,
cause Chris
No,
Brown is
no,
no,
nephew.
no, no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
He's
Chris
what?
Brown
no,
is
no,
nephew.
no,
Sorry,
no,
man.
no,
It's
no.
over for Chris Brown. He cannot.
No,
He cannot with
Chris
these guys.
Brown is
He
doing
can sing
numbers.
and
Like
dance, and
he
he's a really great entertainer. But
No, Chris Brown can sing too. He can
yeah,
sing
yeah, but
live.
we
I
talking about
mean,
Michael Jackson and
he's
we
all.
talking
breaking
about some
records.
OGs here.
Now, if you
Yeah.
now,
Okay.
um, I would
What's
say, okay, let me do the first one first, and I'm gonna just go on and
bite the side of my tongue and say Kels.
Exactly.
Hey, what?
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, Miss
man.
Pig, see, we was cool because see, I was rocking with you too. Like I knew he was my road dog. Like I just knew for sure you because we oh man, it's over for you. Oh man.
Okay, and
I
Vince, what
mean,
was the other one? The other two that you had asked?
Damn,
Jodeci
man.
or Jodeci or Boys and Men.
Jodeci.
yeah.
And what about you, Jesse?
Jodeci in their best form.
Yeah,
Mhm.
most definitely.
And then what was the
I would
other one,
say
They
Boys
Vince?
had
and Men
they had boots
longevity.
named after them.
Who else?
What was the other one you asked?
Oh, he
Um,
said Jodeci. Oh, go
I
ahead.
well,
got
it
one
was
for y'all. Silk or Blackstreet?
I'm gonna have
Silk.
to go with Blackstreet, but
Silk.
I love Silk.
Silk.
I'm silky.
Silk. Freak me, baby.
Silk.
Oh
Oh
I'm
yeah.
silky.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm silky too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let me lick you up and down till you
Ah,
say
Hey.
stop. Yeah,
ah.
exactly. Exactly. We from Baltimore. That's what we
Ooh.
do. Ain't that's what you said, Jesse? That's what
And
we do,
then
Jess?
there's a big thing in
That's
my
what we
That's
do,
my
baby.
pants.
shit, Kate.
Now that
Yes, I
album right
That's
there.
my
love
Oh my
shit,
it.
Kate.
goodness.
So girl, please don't be
That's it right there.
late.
The
Yes.
Exactly.
drawers is on the ceiling. I threw them
I'm
motherfuckers.
trying to tell you, and so is the legs.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
Shit.
Exactly. We ain't even
Shit.
say ain't nobody bring up Shadow.
That's crazy.
Nobody brought up Shadow. See,
They
Shy
I
good.
got
think
a few.
Shy
They got a
lasted
few.
long enough.
That's good.
exactly. They just
I,
cool.
I,
You know what
I
I
don't think
mean?
it lasted long enough. Shy got a few nice songs, but I don't
Yeah,
think
but
Yeah.
they're not enough to throw
Did
them in the
y'all know
category.
that did y'all
Exactly.
know
That's
Bobby Valentino started with this group called Mista? Mista.
yeah, I remember
I
that.
That
Yeah.
song Blackberry Molasses.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I remember
Blackberry
that.
That was him. He was singing that song.
can
Yeah,
never
cause he
You,
sang it at
you,
the when I went to the Millennium Tour
you
concert,
got
and he sang
to
it too.
push
But Bobby
on.
Valentino
Hmm.
cannot sing that good.
Girl,
you,
I'm gonna
you
have to
know
Live?
send
who?
you one of his songs. I'm gonna have to
No,
send you one of his
okay, but
songs.
that's what all the I'm talking about live. Live, he
Oh,
cannot sing
okay.
that good.
So
Okay. Yeah.
Do y'all
I
know
got
who he's dating? Do y'all know who he's dating?
Who?
Bobby Valentino.
Who's he dating?
Is
What's his
it
name?
transvestite or something?
Cassette Michelle.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
that.
really?
Chrisette can
Oh, okay.
sing too. I like
Yeah, she
her.
can blow. Yeah, she can blow
I
too.
like
I
Yeah,
her.
like
she
her.
can.
Mm-hmm.
I wish she made more music.
Yeah,
Can
Neo,
I ask y'all a
Neo's
I
question?
like
good.
Cassette Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Neo's a
Neo can
good writer
sing.
too.
I
I got
was
a
I was
Nah, Neo was a
Go ahead.
terrible singer. He was a
Who?
No,
terrible
What?
singer.
Neo
What?
can
Neo
sing.
was it's,
Neo can
Neo's
sing.
vocals was garbage. He
Oh
could
my
not
Nah, he
sing.
can
God.
sing. He
That's why
just
all
don't
his
have
hits was written to other
versatility.
people. He
I
was
just don't think he got
trash.
no
His vocals
versatility. I
was
think he can
garbage.
sing, but he not going.
Jacquees
He not
sang
like
better than him.
I
Do
don't
y'all
know.
remember that group Player
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
remember player. Yeah, I remember them.
and
Mm-hmm.
What
Intro?
what
Yeah,
is that?
intro. Yup. There was a lot of one hit wonder guys that I say Uncle
Hmm.
Sam. Uncle
Well, they
Sam
are
had
Okay.
one hit wonder because their lead singer passed from HIV or something. I mean, he passed from HIV, but yeah.
Mm. Shannon,
Uncle Sa-
Yes,
what part of the country are you in right now?
we on live. Ask me that in private.
Okay. I'm in LA
So
right now, but not for long. I'm about to go get dressed. We're about to be leaving.
why you don't never hurt me when you come into LA?
It was spare of the moment. We came last night. Like it was like literally it's like spare of the moment. So
I ain't go front since everybody know I was at BET last night. So I'm in LA.
okay. Oh, you went to the for the experience?
Oh, we didn't know
The
you was at
experience,
BET.
and then I went to a party in the Ritz.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the BET. Let me see. It don't even let me flip my
I
camera.
don't really do the experience no more. Like I've been to BET so many times. The
Look, can
experience
y'all
is
see
more
this? Look.
walking around and
What's that?
like I
That's
said for
Vegas.
hmm?
Huh? LA,
It look hot
California.
as a bitch out there. God
Did
Yeah,
y'all see the car?
yeah, it
damn.
I
is.
was trying to show the car, but the sun may have been in the way.
But I want to ask y'all a question.
Oh, you trying to take a shot?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
If 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 the incident with Rihanna would not have occurred, do y'all
Mhm.
think they would have went in a different direction with the grooming of Chris Brown, and he wouldn't have went thug life? He would have went more on the Michael Jackson route.
I
No.
believe so.
He's still on the Michael Jackson route.
Nah, but
No.
Nah,
Chris Brown be out here in the hood, kicking it with the
nah,
bloods in LA.
nah.
He's
Like in
always in
Compton.
the hood though.
He's not. Chris Brown is not. He lost the wholesome image that Michael Jackson had that reached the whole world. So
I
he
agree.
he's still tremendously popular, but the souls of people who are religious and I mean, like you have to think about around the world, other people have so many different cultures that they won't even
He
Mhm.
listen to
lost a
certain
lot.
they won't listen to certain music, but Michael
Mhm.
Jackson they will listen to, and that's why he was global. And I don't think
There
Chris
we go.
Brown can reach global status like that
Because of
because
that.
he hood now.
Yeah, that's true. I
Yeah.
Well,
agree
I
with
mean,
that.
most of those artists end up shedding that child image. Sammy did it, Rihanna did it, Beyonce did it. Everybody sheds their image, and then they become this evolved hypersexual person. And I just think that he shed that childhood image just like everybody else. Now, if it wasn't for Rihanna, I think people would have
Right.
like listened to him more. But I just think he did what every other artist does.
So
But
He
that's
grew
not my
up.
point. My point is,
All right,
do you
Mike.
think that without the hood shit? Because see, Michael Jackson is invited into Buddhist temples. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I think that I think
even when
okay.
he began to be hypersexual and grabbing his dick all the time, and you know what I mean, doing the things that he was doing, as you know what I'm saying, in his transition into I'm a grown ass man, Michael Jackson was still welcome in all corners of the world.
yeah.
Right. Right.
And Chris
I
Brown,
think if he wouldn't have hit my bad, go ahead.
go ahead, no, are you good?
No, no, you good. Go ahead, cause I'm you
No,
on point.
I
Talk your
was just
shit.
gonna say, I was just gonna say that that's what I think is the difference between where Chris Brown is going to meet a ceiling, even though his career I don't think will ever end until he want to sit down. But I think he's going
Right.
to meet a ceiling that limits him from reaching the complete global status of a Michael Jackson. Like they probably. I mean, we ain't lived long enough to see yet, but the likelihood of Chris Brown getting a humanitarian award,
What song has Chris Brown made that's impacted the world?
right, right.
He don't have that song, right? He got now to me, Chris Brown
I'll be
is
back, you
like
guys. I gotta charge my phone.
uh
All right, bye, Kay.
All right.
All right.
that he don't have that song, like he don't have that song like that's like
But
impact the world
But
type
that's my
song.
point. 90%, 99%, other than Michael Jackson wrote a lot of his shit. But
Mm-hmm.
90% I think of Chris Brown music is written by other
But
people or
yeah,
aided in writing. So
yeah, take
what I'm saying is because of the Rihanna situation and then even though he faced it head on, you know what I mean? He was like, I did it. It was a bad point in my life. I don't even know why I did that shit. But still, once your image is tainted a little bit, I'm questioning is if they would ever even give him a song of that magnitude.
it's not if you give,
I
right? If
don't
you
even
good,
think Chris Brown is
Yeah.
just trying to be nobody's role model. I mean, he probably wouldn't even accept a song like that. He knows who he is and he knows he a bad boy. He probably wouldn't even accept a song like that.
but
Might
he's
be,
not
I
to
I
might
me,
just
think
be
he's
I
not on
couldn't
interesting.
see
Michael
him
Jackson.
singing anything like that.
Could
He's
you?
not on
I'm
Michael
if
Jackson level though. Like to me, I'm just he's not there. He got one song to me, technically one song that I'll play any given day, and that's because
You
it
say
relates
that
to
now, but
me.
he breaking records. He's breaking records.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
is.
we talking about industry though. We ain't talking about the people. Like I can go around, we can go around people that and ask them in general, and you be like, "Yo, what's your favorite Chris Brown song?" They like Chris Brown. Like I gotta think about it because nobody's. But we not talking about the industry. We talking about people that's on a regular everyday basis get up and go to work. Like they not.
But you know
Te-
what? It's strange because all the things that came up against Michael Jackson, he still has his status.
if you good, you
Michael
good.
Jackson was never convicted of
Of nothing.
any of those things.
Exactly. It was all just like Bill Cosby. You know what I mean? It's all speculation.
And anytime, anytime you got them kind of accusations around you, but people still doing what they doing, you have to question whether or not
Keep eating all
some of
them
that shit is just
popsicles.
control, trying to keep you occupied with bullshit
Facts.
or
Facts.
scare you into not doing the things. Because I
Facts.
was listening to a thing by Dr. Umar today, and
Hmm.
he was saying that it wasn't until Puff Daddy decided he wanted to sell, I think it's Ciroc or something like whatever his liquor thing is, the first one he had that really got big,
Yeah.
that that's when they just all the first accusations came along, and he was like, if you think about it,
Hmm.
all in the music industry, if you were convicting people because of molestation or rape or drug use or
You said our people though. Our people though, right?
beating women, then the whole industry would down, or at least 75% of it would be shut the fuck down. Everybody would be in jail. So
Right,
you
but you
can't
saying our people, or you
all
saying our people? Because this is only
all
happening with our people, right?
all the he said all the industry would be 75% of the industry would be convicted of crimes. So it can't be that he's really doing all that. He was like, if you really think about it, what would what real reason would he have to sex traffic motherfuckers when you got motherfuckers that will come to your house willingly and let you do anything you want to do to them? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So
Exactly.
when you're talking about, as far as an experiment, and this is what he said he thinks that the white power structure has used P. Diddy as like a psyop to see if public opinion and if black people will keep allowing for them to take down black billionaires.
Facts.
Because at the end of the day, all the billionaires do all the same shit. If you were really to say that that's what they doing, you know what I mean? So, but they don't try to take
Right.
down all of them. They always trying to find a way to take down us, one a black one. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
why I
know,
Yeah.
I,
said.
I don't think I don't
That's
think
why.
us as a most of us as black in a black culture, I don't think we really care about the billionaires like the black rich people. Like we really don't care about Michael Jordan and all them guys because they don't help none of us. So I'm just saying, I'm just speaking like as a whole. So we don't really care about, that's why I think that's pretty much why black people make a mockery when something like this happened to P. Diddy or something. Like we laugh at it and shit like that, make it more of a joke and funny because apparently he siding with them and he don't do too much for black people. So that's why I
right,
think we don't care.
right. I know I
Now
don't give a shit.
I don't
Right.
care,
See,
but
that's
I
what
don't.
exactly.
But
Exactly.
but but Bill Belichick. How old
Go
is
ahead.
his girlfriend?
12? Oh, my bad. Allegedly.
She's 24. She's 24. See what I'm saying?
Might as well be 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, what? Nobody said nothing about that.
Nobody saying
Nobody
nothing.
said nothing about Robert Kraft when he got caught up.
And see,
When
that's the
Robert
Right.
point I
Kraft,
think I think that Dr. Umar was making. That we would be quick to judge our own, but we don't jump up and say, okay, instead of making memes about P. Diddy, put P. Diddy and his 10-year-old girlfriend next to Bill Belichick and his 12-year-old girl. and then say, now let's talk.
Yeah, they're not going to do that. That's what I'm
Right.
They're
saying.
not gonna do
We
that. Right.
right, because but what they know is we us our people, we're not going to be on code with that, with Bill Cosby, with R. Kelly, with P. Diddy. It don't matter. Like they already know in our mind that we're going to judge them. We're not even thinking about what the white people doing. But this been going on for years.
Right.
If you go to any store, any school, any mall, whatever the case may be, you're going to see more white girls with their ass out than our kids.
On that note, I'm so tired of seeing ass. I'm so tired of every time I log on to Facebook, Instagram, whatever, the first thing you see is somebody showing their motherfucking ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Video,
Like
reel
Yep.
after reel after reel after reel after reel. I'm like, God damn.
Yep.
And
that's what
then
I'm saying.
in real life, like your natural attributes are your natural attributes. So
Right.
a lot of people would say, I
Facts.
have nice breasts. I can't hide my breasts. Okay, no woman can hide
Right.
her breasts if she has nice breasts. I mean, you just can't hide it. However, you don't gotta
We want
have
to
no
see him,
ass.
Shannon.
You don't gotta have what you say.
I said we want to see him.
I know. I'm gonna show it to you too. The next center after dark. I got you.
Okay.
Send me the link.
But when it comes to ass, you don't gotta have no ass. You can have a lot of ass. You can have medium ass.
Right.
The minute
Right.
they come outside, they want to show all they ass. I saw some ass yesterday that made me want to drop kick a bitch in the back. I was like for real, like, bitch, are you serious right now? Like,
Exactly.
motherfuckers, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really judge people. You be free. You comfortable in your skin, you comfortable in your skin. But some shit is just beyond
No,
trash.
Appropriate.
Like, you
that's
just
disrespectful,
Yeah.
yo, to our
it's
ancestors,
indecent
though.
exposure, is what it is.
Exactly. If I come to you, if you dress like that, and me as a man come to you and start grabbing on you and all that, you're gonna get offensive. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I'm offended by looking
Yeah.
at the shit, so I should be able to sock you in your mouth. But
Exactly.
but the thing about it was and then this what made it worse, because it's like, damn, it be our sisters that don't understand nothing about decorum and why you don't get a certain level of respect. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And like, I've had a situation even on my show before, and I'm not gonna mention on that, where the pastor made a comparison between me and somebody else and said, you ain't gonna never get no man. Shannon, even with her crazy ass, got a way more better chance of getting another man than you do. And she was offended when she really didn't hear what he was saying. What he's saying is, how you present yourself and how Shannon present herself are two totally different fucking things.
Right.
You wanna insist on, this is me and I can just do what I do. Well, then you're gonna get what you get, which is probably gonna be trash or nothing. Now
Right.
you might find out that Shannon got a badass mouth later, but you're gonna approach Shannon because Shannon ain't fucking doing all that. She's not gonna come outside looking like any motherfucking thing. So so I think, and so with this girl that I saw, it was just like, damn, not only is this indecent exposure because you way, 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 way too big to have on some booty shorts. Way, but then it wasn't just the booty shorts and the halter top, it was the bonnet too. I was like,
Oh wow.
oh, and the house shoes. It
Okay.
was like literally like you just rolled out of bed and walked outside.
Oh wow.
No, no, and it's about a decorum, and you can tell that she has that attitude where I gotta put on this, I gotta put on this strong face, like, I dare a motherfucker to say something to me. And it's like, now you got all the wrong type of energy circling around you and coming from within you. You know what I'm saying? And then you wonder
Yeah.
why you wonder why the level of confrontation and vitriol is surrounding,
Mm-hmm.
because you created an atmosphere where you're saying, I don't give a fuck what nobody think about me, but I give a fuck about what somebody think about me. Because if you give a
Right.
fuck about what somebody got to say about you, then you give a fuck about what they think about you.
Fact.
So why do that to yourself and put yourself in a space where your mind is not allowed to embrace the the day and the good things
Right.
that are going to come into the day? You're putting a barrier up in front of yourself. And that's what I think a lot of our sisters are doing. And that's why, because I encounter a lot of negativity from black women, a lot. And I get this thing where people they will say to me shit like, oh, well, you think you better than us. I don't think I'm better than you. I think you can be better than what you're being.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But because everybody want to be on this, I just want to speak to the sisters. A lot of the sisters want to be on this tough guy shit, and we so independent and we can do without a man and we can do whatever we want to shit, that they're not realizing that they're being the barrier to their own happiness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But you can't really. It's hard for them. It's hard. It's hard for you to see the illusion when you in it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to step out of it for you able to see the shit that you in. But
Right.
a lot of us can't do it.
Right. Well, because
So
like I said, it's so much a part of being combative than, what's the word I want to use? I don't want to say conformative, because I don't want nobody to. We're all different. God made us all different. But to be combative against a certain, well, we could say, general level and accepted respect and decorum,
hmm
that a lot of black women are in a space where you can say it's almost the retarded, deformed part. Retarded, I probably can't use that word on YouTube, excuse me. It's a
uh,
deformed malfeasance of feminism. I don't think feminism, when it started, was initially geared towards saying fuck everything and everybody, do whatever the fuck I want to do. I think it was initially geared towards, don't tell me that I am incapable of doing certain things to keep me down on a certain level. So don't tell me that I'm only good for cooking and cleaning and having babies, because I have a mind and I'm smart and I can think. So I am capable of
right.
getting a job doing this XYZ. I think where it has gone now to the, I can't do no wrong and I dare you to say something, and I'm an independent woman and I don't need this from a man and blah blah blah. I think that is a deformed version of feminism, which is, to me, in my opinion, going way too far. And why we have, and I like to, like you said, brother, I like to speak about us. I like to speak about us. I know we need everybody
Yeah.
to come together to get a real big, tangible change. But
Right.
right now, just speaking on us, I think that's
Yeah.
why our families are fucked up. I think that's why our kids are fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of this deformed sense of feminism that I believe a lot of
Yeah.
black women are running with. Like Maggie, you probably could tell them about the one meme or little video that I had shared on the Passion Center, where this one, oh no, it wasn't even me that shared it. Maggie shared it. Maggie shared it. I just
Okay.
shared what Maggie gets in my page, where the woman is talking. She crying and she tough at the same time. She's talking about she's tired of being in a masculine space and all of these old wonderful things. And she's talking about how somebody attacked her son or was threatening her son, and instead of going to his brother or his father, he went straight to her, and she in turn took him to the confrontation.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? In a masculine role, but at the same time, she's talking about she tired of being masculine. Well, where do you look into yourself and acknowledge where you're going wrong in trying to attempt to be
mhm.
masculine? Because if I'm standing with my husband and my two sons, and one of my sons comes to me and says, somebody just threatened me, I'm talking straight to his daddy, and then we're gonna come to a general consensus of what the next move would be. Now, for me, even without a man, if I were a single mother, I would be like, well, we have identified a problem. Where do you see this person at? How do you know what is the interaction between them? And then I'm gonna try to show my son how to remove himself from that situation. I'm not gonna take him
Right.
to no goddamn confrontation, because just as good as you can give is just as good as you can get. You know what I'm saying? And
Right. Yeah.
a lot of black people like to play that tough role where I'll come fuck you up. Well, you can come get fucked
Yeah.
up too. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
like where is
Yeah.
that mentality that everybody you the toughest motherfucker walking? And then especially if you're
Right.
going to the situation instead of trying to rectify it and understand the situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
my son about, well, wherever you know that person from, that's probably not the circle for you then.
Right.
You gotta
I
find a
think
different circle. Go ahead.
I believe that like you I agree with you, and I believe that like during the course of time, like right now, our generation of people, we never seen, like, it's always been homosexual and gay stuff going on. Like that's always been happening, but now we starting to really witness like a whole gender change, like a whole role switch where most of the guys are more feminine now, and the girls it's kind of like a, I want to say like a natural response, because if you're not being led, then you want to lead yourself. And most women, I feel, is like most women don't feel like men are leader enough to lead them in the path that they want to go. So they start to get more of dominant, aggressive. How you feel about that? Or I got the wrong idea.
No, I think you're going in a great direction, because I think that first, because um just doing the show that we did and the page that we ran for the couple years so
Hmm.
far, I think that the intense requirement for black men, for a lot of black men, I don't want to be all encompassing because there's some good black men out there, but for the circle of black men that are so insistent on making women accountable for how they dealt with a man mistreating them, and the lack of accountability from those men is exactly why this situation is the way it is. Because
I can agree.
if these certain black men can seriously come up with every fucking excuse in the book for why they left their children, but still at the same time demand accountability from women, it's complete hypocrisy. If you are a leader, that means you have to accept the role of
Roll.
unfairness.
Absolutely.
Leaders often have to take the higher road on a lot of situations in order to attain the greater goal.
Right. Now let
And
me play okay, go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. No,
No,
because I can.
I say I wanted to
Go
play
ahead.
devil's advocate real quick. Now, how can we hold men accountable for when there was a time where government, I'm gonna say the government, was giving women housing and putting men out, basically dehousing all the men and giving the women the housing and the money and stuff like that, and not giving a black man the jobs to even support his family.
First and foremost, and this is
Uh-huh.
my opinion, I think it still all is started with the man not starting a family until he figures out how he can take care of a family. Even way back
Okay.
then.
Okay.
Until you have figured out what it is you're going to do to take care of number one, yourself, you should not be making any babies and creating any family. You
Okay.
cannot say, you cannot say that I'm just gonna pump somebody up with a bunch of kids and then throw your hands in the air and say, I don't know how I'm gonna take care of them. And then the woman with her maternal instinct, what she's going to do is do whatever she can to make sure that she takes care of what the man can't take care of. And if that
Right.
means I have to eliminate you from the home in order to get something to come into the home to take care of these children, then that's just what I'm going to do. But in turn, that also is going to taint her mind because she's going to look at you like you're not even trying hard enough. Because before I get to these people and ask them for what they can do and help me with, are you out there trying and trying and trying and trying, like,
All right,
whatever, even
but
if it to me, even if you think you too good to do it, go cut some grass. You can go out
right,
there and
but
find a way
sinner,
to bring something in. Go
but
ahead.
sinner shouldn't.
And I'm not against men, don't get me wrong, I'm
Oh,
not
absolutely
against
not.
men.
Right,
Yeah, I know. I
but
know you're not. I know.
but shouldn't the woman take the responsibility not even to lay down with that man if he not even in a position to provide for her and the family? So
Well, see,
so like why would the woman even let three babies come out if he can't even take care of himself initially or her?
okay, so my answer for that would be she shouldn't,
I agree.
because
Because at the end
at
of the
the end of
day,
the day,
go ahead.
the burden
Well, let me
from
play devil's
gestation
advocate.
is on the
Exactly.
woman because
The
she got to
burden,
carry the baby. She got to
yes.
keep him healthy. I've spoken on this, and this is not a fan favorite opinion of mine. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? I definitely always tell the men to protect your seed, but I always say it's more the woman's fault when it comes to having children,
I agree.
because you have to first and foremost get the kid here. So in them 9 months, the man should be prepared. If he ain't got shit, he should be trying to get shit for by the time that baby get here. Then we got something that we can do to help and provide for our baby. But
Uh-huh.
women absolutely should not be allowing men to make babies with them before they show them that they can provide and then turn around. Because like I say all the time, I used to say on the show all the time, don't be sitting up fucking Pookie for free. Pookie coming to your house with nothing. But you got the drink, you got the weed, you got the house, you got the bed, you got the food. Pookie just coming over to fuck. But as soon as you get pregnant, now you want to run
But
the child support and expect Pookie to have $1 million. No,
but
no, no, no,
hold on. Let me
no, no,
play
no, no.
devil's advocate real quick.
I'm listening.
Let me play devil advocate real quick. Now, what is the female? I'm just saying this goes to Juice. I mean, you can respond to Shauna, but let's go to Juice. So, what is the female supposed to do when she's being tricked by the guy because the guy's not being honest? He do have a little bit of money. He do have a little bit of this, but he's playing
But
on
that's
her. He playing on her though, and she
but that's
fall
the
for it. But I'm
thing.
saying we can't blame her for his tricks. And now he
Well,
gets her pregnant, and he know that he don't want to get her pregnant, and he runs out. So what's she supposed to do now?
well, that's the thing. You can't get tricked because you never seen his
How you
job.
can't?
You never been in his house. He never took you on nice dates. You know what I'm saying? You don't see what he got.
So
And also, how can he trick you with marriage?
no, that's not what we're saying. So basically what
So
you're
so
saying is
so
that you supposed to get with her and get married to her? Like how fast do
absolutely.
you meet her and marry her?
I mean, I'm not
So
sure
you
of the
don't
time
know a
frame.
person till you live with them for real.
Well, that's the thing. That's but I mean
See?
that's what you gotta do. Like, cause remember the females. Hey, I'm sorry, Vi and Shannon. Do I got an echo?
No, you're
No,
fine.
you good.
Okay. All right. So for example, because Frank, you got to understand something about women too. They have the reproductive uh, power. It's
Right.
like 38 different birth control pills. I'm not even saying that you like don't have sex, but you don't have to get pregnant these days. Like you
Amen.
used to. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Amen.
we not.
So so what I'm saying is don't get pregnant by this guy until he give you a ring. Y'all get married, y'all live together. You see his
And how
401k,
long
you
does that
see his
take?
credit score. I don't care if
However
it takes
long it takes.
18 years.
How
However long
long?
it takes.
18
However
years.
long
So
it
do you
I
takes.
don't
think?
care.
So
However
right
long it
now,
takes.
so you right now, you
Uh-huh.
think
Birth
that right
control.
now,
Birth
you
control.
being
Birth
a high
control.
value man, you being who you is, you think that you how long you gonna wait for some ass?
But that's the
How long you
thing.
gonna wait for
I,
some
You can
ass?
like I
no.
said, I never said don't have sex because that's not really realistic.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you don't have
right.
to get pregnant these days.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm saying these days, those days, any days when the
Why
person
the
is
dude can't
a
just
female, if a female, go ahead, Vince, go ahead.
You
why the dude
can't get
can't just
cool.
wrap up though? Why the dude just why you can't wrap up as a
Right,
guy? You see what I'm saying too?
No,
Like
you can
it's
wrap up. But at
you
the end of the
can.
day, when the girl get pregnant, she gonna have to deal with 9 months of
It
pregnancy
doesn't.
and
We
labor.
still. It's like putting blame on somebody though, right? Like
It's
it's
not.
all this.
It's an
It's
unfair double standard.
responsibility.
It's just an
It's
unfair double
responsibility.
standard. But it's a it's what is really the proper way
I
for things
mean,
to be done. Because, like you said,
yeah,
you can't realistically expect people not to be doing it.
Right.
However,
right.
the biggest onus on bringing kids in the world starts with the woman because she has to carry them that through the gestation. The
Right.
man don't
I
have to do
understand.
anything. The man doesn't have to do anything. So
It just
knowing that if
uh-huh.
you allow a man to get you pregnant, even if, like you said, if he did wear a rubber and the rubber bust and you didn't have the backup method going on within you as a woman, the onus is on you because you have your body that's going to change. It's your life that's going to change. And I'm talking about immediately. A man got 9 months, a year to get his shit together. But
Yeah, I
you
get
got to
that.
start going to the doctor. If you have a job at about 3 4 months, you're going to be laboring at your job because you're trying to gestate a child and
I
be on somebody
understand
else's
that.
time schedule. So it's like I said, it's an unfair double standard, but it's a valid double standard,
Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree that
in
it is a
my
double
opinion.
standard,
In
but
my
life is a double standard. It's just an innate double
Right.
standard. I mean, well, yeah, it might be. It's just it's a nature thing. It's just something that happens. But what I'm saying is, I'm just playing devil advocate here because I agree with both parties. Like both people
Right.
have to be responsible when it comes to being responsible for a life. Like, you know what I'm
right,
saying? You
that's what I'm
just can't
saying.
run and gun. Yeah, I get that. I
That's
agree
what
with
I'm
both
saying.
you guys, but I'm just
If
saying,
he got on a rubber, if he wearing a rubber, and you leave it only up to him to use the birth control and the rubber bust, then what?
but
She gets
see, the
pregnant.
thing is,
She wasn't on birth control. He tried to use birth control, but it didn't work.
Mhm,
So
right.
now who just look at it. Now who still is carrying a burden first?
And and
I
more
I'm not
understand that.
saying that it
Yeah,
absolves the
but
man of his responsibility, but I'm just saying now whose life is about to change immediately.
the woman,
both lives should change.
But
Both lives should change theoretically, but I'm saying they
not
don't have
in
to
the
change. I
not in the
understand.
physical, not immediately in
Understand
the
what you're saying.
physical.
Not
Right.
immediately in the physical. I agree. But we're saying just playing devil's advocate here, right?
Right.
Now let's say this female, we talking about because initially we was talking about females being responsible for being pregnant. I'm saying, what is a female to do when she say, all right, I don't want to take birth control because the birth control makes me feel depressed, or it fucks with my menstrual cycle, it fucks with my pH balance and making me gain weight. It's doing all these weird things to me, making my heart beat fast. So she decided she wanted to go the natural route. Do so now, what does she do when she meet this little nigga that like her? He got a little swag, money, or whatever he got. She likes him, and he know what he want. So now, how can we blame her for falling for his tricks? So now she sleep with the dude.
She shouldn't
She
sleep with him
can't.
until she's
No, no, no,
secure.
no,
Till
no,
she's
no, no.
Frank,
pregnant. No.
No,
She
no,
gotta
no.
secure the
We
bag
can't.
first before she had no
you
baby. She
have
can't
to,
be
Frank.
fucking.
Frank,
If you're gonna motherfucking sit up and come up with every excuse in the book why you ain't gotta do nothing,
Uh-huh.
then you need to wait until you make sure that your situation is properly aligned before you even start fucking. Don't pop them legs
Okay,
open at all because
right.
unless you have that discussion with that man and he says, okay, well, if you get pregnant, I'm in it with you. You still, number one, still taking a 50-50 chance because he could change his mind. But when you get pregnant, you
Now,
still gonna be pregnant.
see, now
yep.
And
this is
I
the
know,
point
and
that
I,
I'm making with that.
you know what I'm saying. So you really should, if
Yeah,
you're really gonna take that stance on it,
but this the
then you
point
should
that
wait
I'm
till
making. This
marriage
is
to be having sex.
I would then hold up. With that being said, now that have to be a universal a conglomerate of things because every woman will have to say that because ain't no man, most men ain't gonna stick around and wait for you to hold your yams until he marry you to get the yams. He's
Oh
gonna
well.
go get the
Oh
yams.
well.
I
That's
understand.
the
Oh
risk
well.
you're gonna have to
Oh
take.
well. He might not stick away. He might not stick
But it's
around
not a
and take care of them
universal. It's not
kids
a
neither.
universal thing. It's not a
So,
universal thing.
oh
But I'm
well.
just what I'm saying.
But
It's
this is
not a
what I'm saying.
universal
This is the
thing.
problem. Men and women are not the same. We need to start understanding that
Right?
women
We
have certain
understand that.
responsibilities that men don't, and men have certain responsibilities that women don't.
Right?
And it's not going to
Right?
always be equal. That's what I mean by
Right?
a justified double standard.
All right, Senna, can I ask
Some
you
No.
something? Hey, Senna, can I ask you something?
I'm listening.
All right, because I want to talk about what Frank is saying, okay? Let's say you meet a guy today, right?
Hmm.
Can he lie to you enough to get you pregnant? Like, I mean, without you
No,
doing your due diligence.
no,
Exactly. These
no,
women not stupid.
no.
Cause
Okay. Now, can I say something?
Sinner,
Okay.
what are you going to
Hey,
do?
Juice.
Hold on 1 second, VR. One more question, and then I'm gonna let a Sinner and then you, right, real quick. A Sinner, tell me this: what due diligence will you do to make sure that this guy is somebody you want to have sex with?
I'm not gonna do any due diligence. I'm gonna know if I want to have sex with him once I decide that I want to date him because he's worth. I'm attracted to him. I'm not dating people um, based on their wallet and then or something else, and then eventually I'll start liking you enough to have sex with you. I know I want to fuck you once once I give you the phone number.
Thank you for being realistic.
Okay, so number one, what I'm gonna do for me is if I'm gonna if I do decide just because he's sexual worthy, I'm attracted to him doesn't mean I'm gonna automatically have sex with him. But if it does come to, yeah, we having a moment, and I go ahead and go with that, I'm gonna make sure that I protect me from any future consequences, not just a baby, diseases, and
Right.
anything like that.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
but we
So,
all know that all no contraceptives 100%.
well,
I'm just saying we all know we're
then
gonna
I'm
protect
taking,
ourselves.
then I am willingly taking a 0.05% chance on getting pregnant.
Okay, cool. I
And I'm
understand it. I'm not
but I have to own that. I have to own that
right.
because if I
Right.
jump the gun and start having sex with him before I've solidified any type of future with him, then it's on me.
Now,
It's on me.
right. So
I cannot force this person to turn into something that I want him to be
All
now
right,
that I'm
I
having a
understand that.
baby.
I'm not. All right. Let Vince go. Let Vince go.
Okay,
go
okay,
ahead, Vince.
Kevin.
Go ahead,
I
Vince.
ain't gonna say.
No, you can. I'm in. I'm open. I'm not.
No, what I was saying,
I
remember
ain't
we
gonna be
had this
mad about
discussion,
nothing.
right?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Remember we had this discussion before, remember? And I was telling you what I told my son before he turned a certain age. I was like, yo, um, as a man, you learn from mistakes. I don't want my son to make the same mistakes I did. So it's like, look, before you do anything sexual, make sure you can take care of yourself. You see what I'm saying? Because look, we again, our fathers didn't teach us. That's why we having this discussion. You see what I'm saying? So we learned the hard way. So that just goes hand in hand by the mistakes that she made. What she's saying is, which, like I said, is a blame thing. But to me, as a man, we gotta be say, son, make sure you wrap up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it got to be beaten down in the head. Like, yo, you gotta wrap up because who you lay down with makes a difference, and you gotta be ready for to step up to the plate.
Yeah.
That's just plain and simple. That's just it. Like, it ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. We got to hold. Us as men, me, you, Juice. We all got to start holding each other accountable, and our kids, and the
Yes.
grandkids, and everybody else. We got to
Yes.
start that.
Yes.
I
It
Yes.
understand.
got to
I
be like
agree,
that.
100%,
Yes. I agree
100%.
100% too. And then women need to
How you
also
feel, Max?
have they backup
What's the
method.
question?
I can't really, don't remember really what the question was, like a statement.
We were
But
just talking
before I get
about
what I
we
was
was
gonna
talking about the
say,
pregnancy thing. We
yeah,
was talking about
before I get what I
being
was gonna
pregnant.
say, this what I'm saying. We are all kids in our life. We all get to the point where we hit puberty. As a male or female, we be hot in our ass. We be ready to have sex regardless of what our parents tell us. The innate nature of us is sexual. You want to have sex. So I'm just speaking on nature. I'm not speaking on the disciplines. I'm talking about when you're a kid. When you ask Senna the question that you asked her, you asking her at this development of her mindset. We're talking about the younger kids when your eggs are fertile and you can have kids and should have kids. We're talking about those women who's been tricked by the mind of a man who knows what he wants.
Well,
You know
can
what
I
I'm
jump
saying?
in on
So
that?
hold on, let me finish.
Yes.
Hold on, let me finish. So with the woman is more at risk with taking any type of birth control inside of her body versus a man strapping on any type of prophylactic over top of his meat. So it's more dangerous for a woman to poison her body with that shit, whatever it is, whatever cocktail that is that they put in her to throw her whole pH off, her whole menstrual cycle off, that cause unnatural things to happen. So it is up to the man to protect himself, essentially, if because the self-preservation was first. So again, when a woman is tricked by a man to having sex with her and she just gets pregnant, what the fuck? Like, how can you
That
tell
that
her don't have sex
that.
with him until you married?
But that's
Which one
all
of
what
y'all?
you
All
taught.
of us right here. Hold on. All of us right here have been to a point in our lives where we had sex with women where we didn't want to get married. A lot of women in their lives at young ages have sex with men that they didn't want to get married to. And that's just the nature. That's just reality. I'm not y'all talking about if somebody has some old different type of culture and some old different type of
It's not.
discipline.
No,
I'm
this
talking
it's
about
not
today's
culture,
now
bro.
and
This is
today's society.
yeah, but that's what I said about learning from your mistakes. That's what I'm saying. Like if you learn, is no way in the world that I want my son to get robbed by 10 different
I don't
dudes. You
want
see
to.
what I'm
I
saying?
don't want to talk about ifs. Ifs is didn't happen. I'm talking about what's happening right now in today's reality, one that we all
Right.
share. Not the
And I
little
understand
personal
what you're
ones that
saying.
y'all have in y'all individual lives. I'm talking about the one that we all share. And what's happening right now is we all young and we all like to have sex. That's what
I
happens.
understand because of
I don't
entertainment.
care what it's because of. I don't care what it's because of. I'm talking about what
Entertainment.
happens. I
Okay,
don't care
that's fine.
why.
That
I'm talking
again.
about what happens.
It's the parents. Hey, look, get out my
Okay.
face. You know what I'm saying? Go
So
out,
now
go do
that now
whatever.
that we
Just
at that point, what are we talking about? How a woman's supposed to wait till she have sex with a dude who's just tricking her mind and he don't want to be married? You be telling her, well, don't have sex with him till you secure the bag, until you secure the bag. Ain't no
look,
nigga
move
standing
on.
around waiting for that if
Okay,
every
move
woman ain't
on.
doing that.
That's
Then
fine.
she
No,
ain't
Move
gonna never be
on.
married. She ain't
no,
gonna
That's
never
fine.
get
Move
married.
on. Move
no.
on. That's
You
fine.
and
Then
by the
everybody be
way,
single.
Well,
If
we
that's
ain't
the
been
case,
taught
then
no
most of y'all
discipline.
niggas out here wouldn't have sex. Y'all talking about ifs and
hey
wishes and
ladies,
couldas. I'm talking
ladies,
about what's happening right
is
now.
there any contraception that a female can take where it doesn't mess up your hormones? Is there anything like a female condom that doesn't?
There's a female condom, and I just want to clarify one thing. I'm not saying that
women should be the number one catalyst to who prevents these children from being made. Because, like you said, everybody getting their hormones and be wanting to do something. However,
Right.
in our culture of being undisciplined, because what you're speaking of is being undisciplined.
That's it.
If you have, because I was once a young woman as well, and I didn't have my child at 26. Why? Because my mom and my dad beat discipline into me.
Right.
You know what I'm
That's it.
saying?
Right.
That's it.
It wasn't that I didn't want to do it. And I
Yeah.
definitely, once I got out of my mama's house and my daddy, well, I was raised mostly by my mom. But once I went to college, I definitely ran to go see if I can get fucked right quick. So
Absolutely.
I definitely took that chance. However, some
Right.
people get away with it. They don't, they get a second chance. And some people get pregnant immediately. I just was
Right.
lucky enough to, once I took that chance and realized
Uh-huh.
like, oh shit, that wasn't the right move. I decided to do
Right.
something different and try to prevent
Yeah.
myself from being in a situation that I could have been in with most of the rest of my friends, whom all were having babies from 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
But at the end of the day, what I think I hear you saying is lack of discipline. And the lack of discipline starts in the home. If you ain't got no
Facts.
father,
I agree.
if you don't have a father and a mother that give a shit about you, to be on your head, because when parents used to be more involved with their children, a lot less of this
Facts.
shit was going on. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So if you don't have those type of things teaching you self-worth, teaching you values, you know what I'm
Facts.
saying, then you
Morals,
will
principles,
then
values.
you will become, you can, I ain't gonna say it will because that means that's 100%, but you can, and more likely will fall victim to the bullshit.
Absolutely.
And
I
then
agree.
now we're talking about repairing things hindsight. And then that's when we get into accountability and that fight between man and woman, where whose fault it is. Well, who was the one should have had the birth control? Who was the one that should have been doing this? And then that's when we get into, well, like I say, I believe the men. It starts with the men not pressuring women, because women are naturally followers of men. It's in our
I
nature.
agree. I
So
agree.
so the
Right. I agree.
pressure, when a woman succumbs to that pressure, yes, the onus is mostly on the man because he's the one that
Right.
initiated the sex. That when that's all he wanted, and he may lie, cheat, steal, and rob
Yeah. Yeah.
to
Yeah.
attain his agenda, but really don't want the
Uh-huh.
responsibilities that come with it. But
Right. You got some dudes out here
at
who
the end of the
play
day,
that
all
game
it
for
is
years.
it being undisciplined. You know what I'm saying? You can want to have sex all
Yeah.
you want to. If you're not supposed to, then don't do it. Just like you ain't supposed to be out here robbing and stealing. So how come you can be disciplined to not kill the person next to you that you can't stand? Somebody been harassing me for 10 days, 10 years, 5 months, and this is getting on my nerves. I want to kill this motherfucker. But do you go kill
Right.
them? Do you go kill them? Because
I mean, depends on
what
how bad
prevents
they
you?
get on your nerves.
No. Well, that depends on how much you're willing to go to jail,
I mean, well, it
or
is what
get
it. I
killed
mean,
back.
well, I
So
got a different outlook, but
the
okay.
natural. I'm just using this as a comparison to discipline and what
Yeah.
we fear. We don't fear having unwanted kids because we feel like we can remedy it by blaming somebody else and making it hell on earth for that person, instead of taking
Right.
accountability for your 50% in the shit. And sometimes it might wind up being 100% of the shit, because if a motherfucker walk away, I'm not speaking from a woman, if a motherfucker walk away, you're 100% responsible for that child, whether or not the man does anything for the baby or not.
Right.
If he
I
does,
agree.
great. If he does, that's great. But if he doesn't, you can be mad as all you want. You can file all the child support you want. You can scream to the high heels all you want. At the end of the day, that baby is still your responsibility alone every day, all day.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, hey
So
I
Jess,
agree.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
land my plan at discipline.
we
Yes,
we
sir.
probably we probably it'd be better like if everybody take a turn on the comment, right? So we can just dialogue from everybody and let because somebody gonna want to say something, then somebody gonna talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
All right, no
it'd
and
probably
problem.
then
be
just keep
better
switch. That's right.
like just to go like in order. Like let's touch on this subject to see what people are, their outcome is, because
All right, that's
and
fine.
everybody get a
That's
Yeah.
chance. You see what I'm saying?
all right, Vince, you next, and then Maggie.
You said who next? Yeah.
You go now, and then let Maggie talk at the end, and then
I mean,
uh-huh.
yeah. See, for me, I said a lot of this stuff before. I
Yeah, he
never talked
said
to her. This
he
is the
already
first
said
time.
it.
Okay.
But
He
for
spoke
the
on his
most
piece.
part, to sum it up, is again, like I said, for me, I hold myself accountable as a man. So all of the decisions that I made was because the lack of discipline that was allowed in my household. So that's why I said I got to change the narrative because I don't want to see this same outcome go on for years, 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 and years. So I changed it with my son. My son is 26. He's the oldest. He probably had sex one time. One time. He snuck out, you know what I mean? Not snuck out, but he, a little peer pressure thing, whatever, whatever. He got
Yeah,
caught no matter
that's what
what.
I was talking about. Is the human nature. It's just
Yeah, but it
what
was
it
more, it
is.
wasn't him. It wasn't him. Remember, I told you the school. And then once we figured it out at the high school, and he told me and broke it down to me what was going down, I was like, that's why I don't want to send my kids to public schools.
I
Because it was a
understand.
white girl. It was a white girl that peer pressured him into having sex. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Yeah,
And and
I
and,
get
and
it.
he don't know how to say yeah or nay because he's more like an inside kid. He's not outside, hanging outside, doing whatever, whatever. So she saw that and took advantage of it. But it all starts with the word discipline. And I told you this before, us as men, we're not disciplined enough. And we allow certain things to go on instead of saying something is wrong and right and standing on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like I said, if we all in the same vicinity, I'm going. If y'all doing something crazy, I'm like, yo, I'm gone because I ain't with all this. You see what I'm saying? Because of the morals
Yeah,
and principles and values of my great great grandmother and grandfather, they the ones who
right,
taught me certain things before they passed away. And I
right.
stuck to that.
So
It stuck to my mindset. Like I said, man, like I said about the cleaning, I don't clean with a mop bucket because I wasn't taught that. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't taught to
yeah,
get out the bed and not make the bed up. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
it all depends on the level of discipline, and you got to be the one to say, "Yo, enough is enough." If you're 150 pounds and you get to 250, you're gonna be like, "Yo, I gotta stop eating.
Oh,
This
that's
can't
me.
keep going like that." You know what I mean? Like
Right.
it can't keep going like this. Like what? And
Right.
you
I
got to
feel you.
discipline yourself.
I
You know what I'm
understand.
saying? Like
Yeah.
my goal now is to get up early because I feel like, yo, I ain't gotta get up because I ain't gotta do nothing. My guys gonna get up. They gonna do the work for me. So I ain't got. No, I need to be getting up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
How you feel,
And that
Max?
Megan, how you
Oh,
feel?
my bad, Vince. I didn't know you was finished. My bad, Vince. I
no
didn't know
no
you
Um,
was
no, we
finished with
good,
my
we
question.
good.
I'm thinking about the question. So we're asking,
Well, it's okay. We're not asking. It's not really a. Well, okay, let me pose it to you as a question. Who would you say would be more responsible for getting pregnant, the male or the female?
I think it's equal. Oh, go Maggie.
I agree with you, but you're
Yeah,
saying
Maggie then Kate.
for being young and for when you being young and not knowing when you say I'm saying when you're a kid, you don't know, you just having sex.
when you're young, I would say it's equal. But
Yeah, but
Dumb and Dumber.
okay, I was 21.
I'm trying to pose it as a question because it wasn't really like a question that had came about. It was like this the sender was making a statement, and I kind of agreed on it, but I had just had like a different perspective to it. Like I was just playing devil's advocate when it comes to
Hey, baby cakes.
relationships, I guess.
Hey, hi everybody. Hey Shannon.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello.
Miss Jones.
so
Right.
Hello.
like
So
my
this what
first
I this
time
what it
I was an adult, I was overgrown. I was a real adult. And so even then, I was 21. So I would say it was both of us. Like it wouldn't
right,
matter really. Even if you were a kid, it's still both of you.
right.
Like I don't think
Well, I'm
it's
saying
any.
like, do you get the bag? Do you secure the bag before you uh do it?
Are you talking about a prostitute?
That's
No, I'm
what
saying secure the bag like the ring.
I
Well,
was
The
well,
ring. Like,
listen.
Yeah,
do
that's
you
what I
get
was
I
gonna
mean,
married
say.
before
the
Not
you
getting the
reason
start
I
bag, I
did
mean
it,
thinking
getting
you have to?
the
married
reason
or
I did it when
committed.
I first did it was because I thought he and I were gonna end up being married. I never would have done it otherwise.
See what I
So you
mean,
would have been a
Juice?
So
40-year-old
He
virgin.
Yes, I see what you mean.
well, we
I
didn't know if
yes,
he
it,
wanted it or not. We don't know.
yes, I get it. Now,
Right.
Maggie did wait, but at the same time, when you say
She
secure the
not
bag,
fell for
you
the
got to
trick,
get married first. Then
but that's what I'm saying. How can you wait? How can a female wait that long if a nigga ain't if all females ain't gonna wait? It's gonna be he gonna like, all right, well, you don't want to do whatever. I'm gonna go over here to Shorty. If all females, if it ain't a whole
I get it.
collective and
I get
all
it.
of them doing it,
All of them
then I'm
not
gonna
want to
just go
do
Okay,
it.
to
I
the
want to
next
answer
one.
too.
All right, go ahead, Kay. Or
Okay,
that's Miss
so
Jones. Okay,
I
go
feel
ahead.
like
Hmm.
um when they're young, not 21, but minors under 18 or under 21 or however, under 18, and they're doing it. I feel like first off, that it's the parents that's responsible because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if certain conversations and all that stuff that can be had, it can prevent the teens from like feeling like that's something that they want or need to do as far as having sex. But hey, Shonda.
But that's a natural thing. That's a
Okay,
natural
but
instinct.
okay, so now I feel like, but I do feel like that. But I was a young teen mom. Like I don't know if y'all heard me when I mentioned it earlier. I got pregnant when I lost my virginity. So
damn girl.
yeah, trying to be
Right.
fast. Boom, bitch, here's the baby. Like
Slow your ass down.
yes, but
Yeah.
I think both parties are responsible. I think it's equal as far as the male and the female. Um, it was something else that I was gonna say.
Okay, Kay, can
See,
I
and
ask you a
then
question real
besides
quick?
that,
Kay. Oh, no, no, no. That's no question because you understand that it's both responsibility. Because the woman is naturally going to do a lot just by nature for the kid. We understand that.
Hmm.
but it's also you can say it's also the female's responsibility to tell a dude to strap up.
It's both because
I
it's
know
both
it's
because
both, but it's kind of is, but it's kind of
because you
not
should like
because
as a
if
male
that
you should
happens
come
to
with
you, the
it even
dude
though
can go. The dude, you should. We can talk about should and shouldn't. Should and shouldn't didn't happen. We're talking about what happens. What
okay, I have a
happens is if
question.
you get pregnant right now, he can leave. So I'm just saying that women, because First Juice was saying that women gotta secure the bag and make sure they get married and all this. And I'm saying, well, how can a woman make sure that that happens if she falling for whatever trick that the guy is doing for the ass? You
because
ain't
You
you
can't.
males because you
nobody
males
waits to
lie
get
good
married to
or
have
fake it good,
sex.
should I say?
Right, but who's waiting to have sex? Who nobody waits for that. Nobody in this life, in this reality, waits to have sex,
Maggie did.
to get married.
Oh, Maggie didn't.
But I'm just saying, like, regardless of no, but
Don't be
I
laughing,
guess she
Maggie.
thought she was, but if so, that's what I'm saying. If all y'all
All right.
ladies right now felt like the guy that y'all had
I
met,
can't hear
if
nothing
y'all
because my
didn't have
Bluetooth is
any
tripping.
sex,
but I'm watching.
All right.
Leave
but I
out
got
and
a
come back
question.
in, Shonda.
Well,
Hey, real quick, I do got a question though. Oh, hold up. First,
Go for it.
Miss Jones, you had something to say, Miss Jones?
Oh no,
About the topic?
I'm listening. I'm trying to get in. Just let me listen for a minute.
All right. Hey, Kay,
Okay.
were you finished? Or you want to add it more before we go to center?
Yeah, well, one thing that I can say, even though I did have my son super young, it made me a better person because I was like young and reckless. I'm not even talking about like sexual shit. I'm talking about just being a fuck up.
Mindset.
And
Mindset.
yes, I was like, and so then
Yeah.
once I finally had, when I did have him, I'm like, because I'm intelligent as fuck, but I'm like, I can't be a dummy and I can't raise no dummy, and like, so I got on my shit. I ain't gonna lie, like it made me a better person, like for sure, like.
Right.
I don't know.
I would have to agree with that, Kay, because I had my first baby at 18 and then I had my second baby at 20. And so I was out robbing fools and I was doing things and doing crazy stuff as a teenager. I was out doing some crazy stuff. And I got pregnant 10 days after I got out of kid jail, well, juvenile, at 17. And it straightened me out.
Yeah.
However, in saying that, having another child at 31 and having another child at 33, I would definitely say that's the better age than younger, because I was still out, leaving my baby with the grandma or, whatever. But
my mom
it
didn't play
did
that
slow
shit.
my ass down a lot.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, but you gotta admit, your first two your favorite.
No, all four are my favorite.
Oh, for your favorite. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
hey, that favorite kid stuff is a thing, because my older sister, my mom has two kids. She has my older sister and she has me. And my older sister is the favorite. So that favorite kid shit is real. Like,
I'd have
you
to
may
disagree.
love
I
them
mean,
all.
they all four, but
you may love them all, but that favorite is like, you just.
What's up, Shonda? No, this your favorite. Your favorite kid is the one who you want to take on a cruise with you.
Shonda, you looking
My
real
daughter.
pretty
That would
today.
be my daughter.
Right.
That would be my
we
son.
Exactly. Hey, real quick, Shonda, can you hear yet?
I can hear you, but it's just not in my ear.
Okay, do you want to say anything about the topic? Have you been listening?
What's the topic?
Go ahead, Luck. What's the topic, Luck?
Who should hold more responsibility before the decision is made to have? Who should? I think it should be mutual.
It should be equal. Okay.
Yeah, depending on what your expectations are, what their expectations are.
Shonda, where you at, girl?
I'm at remember our friend from Brewings, Keisha?
Keisha.
Plays spades. She plays spades. A girl that plays spades. We about to go hang out.
Red pillar.
But I think it's mutual. It should be talked about and not assumed.
But do people really talk about that stuff before they get into it, though?
No, we be
at a young
horny.
age, not really. No.
Horny. Yo,
Under 25, no.
Right.
I don't remember talking
At
to
40,
nobody.
yes.
Hell no, they just get it on. They don't, they
Well,
in the
'cause
heat
it-
of the
But
moment,
you
and then they just,
didn't add in the baby part.
Well, that's what comes with it.
You ain't add that in.
Okay, hold on, let me add it in. You talking about, so what you mean responsibility before having sex?
Yeah, because we were talking about.
like, you mean like do you know it's possible that I can get pregnant?
Securing the bag.
Well, what? Okay, when I say secure, well, I didn't say secure the bag. I mean, basically, I'm trying to say that you know what the guy is about before you have sex with him. I mean,
Not necessarily.
yeah.
I mean, no, hold on.
Not in all cases, because a lot of y'all faked it very well. Okay,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
Kay. Real quick, Kay. Do you know
And
he got
that's
a
what
job?
make it. Go ahead.
I mean, can do you let's say you had sex with a guy. Do you know if he got a job or not?
He said he did.
Can you go to his job and find out? Is that possible?
I might.
Juice, who do all this type of
I'm just
investigation? Who
saying.
do all
I'm
this
just saying.
investigation?
Did you watch
Come
Who
on,
the
let's
Fuck
be
Did I
real.
Marry
Let's be
on
realistic.
TikTok? Did you watch that
Yeah, I have
thing?
seen that.
I did. That was it. But no, but
They
hold on.
got
But guess
that.
what
It's
though?
So
on a
But
It's
hold
on
on, Kay.
Prime.
Guess
that's
what
what I
about
mean. Y'all
him?
fake it well. A
No,
lot of and then
no.
y'all give women. Hold
Yes,
on.
Kay,
Hold
yes,
on.
he was paying all the
yes.
Hold on.
bills.
1 second. Hold
All right.
on. That doesn't mean nothing. But
It
hold
means a
on.
lot.
He might have been paying it with his social security check. No, but no, for real.
You
But like
crazy.
I said, y'all fake it well. You made me forget what I was gonna say because you kept on.
But this is what I'm gonna
Damn
say
it.
when you get your thought back. Speaking, adding on to what Kay's saying, and that's what make it worse for women. It's kind of a bad thing, but the older the man get, the slicker he get, the better his game get.
From
The older he get.
experience. But
Yeah,
okay,
from
so I know what I
experience.
was
But you
gonna
Because
can say
say.
the
women are
same
all,
thing for women
and it's
too.
all. Yeah,
But
I do. That's what I was getting ready to
Cause
say.
I'm cold
But
with it.
for some
Right.
reason,
Cold with it. You can't cross me.
women, y'all more susceptible to it because y'all looking for love. Y'all looking for the guy to like you. So you already kind of vulnerable already because that's what you're looking for.
Oh,
It's like
that's
a
what I was gonna say.
vampire. Like you know what I'm saying? Like so our games get better, just get a little smoother. Sometimes it get a little longer. You know what I'm saying? But it's just adapts.
It get a little
So
longer,
I'm
huh?
just
Longwood.
Mr. Splinter.
But it's like
I'm just
I get
saying.
it. But it's like this. If you're a female, right? You
Right.
never been to the guy's house. You don't know if he got a
Red
house.
flag.
How about okay? He always catching Ubers. He don't got no car. You know what I'm
Red
saying?
flag.
I
But
mean,
it's not always
he
that
said
simple. Like the way the examples that you're getting is not always that simple because sometimes he may be driving a car. It may not be his, but he may be driving a car all the time. He may pick you up or whatever. Y'all could be going to a house and his wife could be at work. You never
this what
know.
you do. You open the glove department and look at the registration.
Why do all that? Though should we have to really do
Because you
all
gotta
that?
vet this nigga. You
Because
gotta vet him. I'm sorry.
but should we
No.
really have to do all that?
Yes, you have to.
We shouldn't
No.
have to though.
But you
We
won't
shouldn't have
have
to.
to. And
And
remember,
then
that's the thing. Okay, Kay, Shonda, Cinda, Jones, and Pullen. How many red flags have y'all ignored in your life?
a
All of
lot.
them.
Shit, I'm ignoring them right now.
And it's fun. I'm not saying.
Okay.
Listen, it's the flag of nations. Ignore all of them. But at the same time, the women gotta be responsible for ignoring them red flags. Just like the girl who said, who did I marry? Yeah. He said he got a company car, but every time it's time to go to, he got a mystery phone call. That's a red flag. But she didn't care because he was paying the bills. I get it.
That girl was in on the scam. That shit was a set. That shit was
No, this
straight
is
up
a
a
podcast
scam.
I'm
It
watching.
She
it
she
was a
was in.
good
They
I
talking
believe.
about
Because when you talk about I'm sitting there receiving money that and gifts that I don't know where they come from. Please, you was in on the scam. Now that the cat is out the bag, you're the victim. That's my take on the receipt.
exactly. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah.
I get what y'all. I understand. I get what y'all are saying. I'm just playing devil's advocate, and I'm speaking just on the.
And
I agree with both responsibilities. I agree, but at the end of the day, I feel like women just had to protect themselves a little more. I know there's a discipline thing come in. I get that. I know is heritage. I mean, history, teaching, discipline at home. I get all that. I get all that. But at the end of the day, the woman is responsible because she will be the one who's carrying the life.
okay, so now
And
let
if
me
you're not ready to
ask you a
take
question
on
for
life
that.
alone, if you're not like, go ahead.
So she's responsible. So if she chooses to abort it, is that a problem?
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Not for
But look,
me.
like I was saying, like from like 5 minutes ago, how when I was saying that y'all fake it well, but then you guys sit up
Yeah.
there, and I'm not talking about YouTube, but I'm talking about men as a whole. Y'all sit up there and y'all try to blame us and put shit on us, like, oh, well, you chose the man, and you guys fake it fucking well. Like, how can
Yeah,
we,
I agree.
like, thank you. What else you got over there? That's
Like
a damn shame. You know how to open the phone.
I don't feel like women should be held accountable for being tricked. like if you're tricked or conned into something, like you can't be held account. Like that's not your fault because you was tricked, you was misled, you had misinformation. If
Nobody
you had
held
the
a
proper
gun to your head
information,
though.
then but you still being coerced wrongly. Like you
Nobody held
can't
a
like,
gun to your head.
but it's a difference if nobody has a gun. It's all right. Put it like this. Put it like this. If the ice cube fell on the floor, you wouldn't want to put it in your water. But if that ice cube was in your water and you didn't know, the water would be just fine.
You right.
If you knew that the ice was going to melt, you wouldn't put it in a glass that's got a strainer on the bottom.
But you do
Boom.
know the ice is going to melt.
So then you have to protect yourself. Put the ice in a cup that doesn't have a strainer on the bottom, which means that even though you're being coerced extremely strongly, you still don't have any guarantee. So you have to protect yourself.
But also, I think we missing a major component of this, right? We keep saying that the woman getting coerced. Suppose she don't want no relationship with this guy. She horny like everybody else. It's not always the guy coercing her. You know what I'm saying? Why we gotta be the bad guys? You know what I'm saying? She just horny
Because y'all is.
God damn it.
I mean, I say most of the time they use the bad guy because we don't approach women with straightforward, I want to sleep with you approach.
And y'all said that the
nice
other
guy
day.
approach.
Y'all said that. Y'all would rather lie to get the cookies and blah, blah, blah. Y'all said all that the other day. So.
Right.
But you should be,
I mean,
straightforward. In this culture right now, you got it. You don't even gotta lie no more. Like
you do gotta lie. Sometimes.
No, you don't. Not now.
Hey Vince, you've been married for 24 years. The game done changed.
I don't care what you saying. We talking about. I see. Just because I talk to, like I said, I ain't with it. But I listen to a lot of people's stories. And I'm like, yo, why do you do that? All you got to do is just like, look, I just want to have a good time. If she say no, she say no. It just is what it is.
I can't agree with that because everybody on this thing right now, especially the ladies, they were the ladies that was saying, I want a guy who just tell me the truth. When we was growing up, they were saying that when they was younger. So it's always been that, and we still chose to lie. Because you just get a better percentage on your shot. That's just a fact what it is. Like a guy's not going to really tell you the truth.
And you see why I don't be believing anything that y'all be saying?
You said men are not going to tell the truth.
We did it to ourselves. We did it to ourselves. I agree.
That's what I said. We not men. That's a boy. Now you become a boy. You're not a man. You become a boy because you feel like you gotta go this way instead of just being a stand-up type nigga. Like
Jesse.
That wasn't me. That was Vince.
Oh, I just seen you.
What I say?
You didn't say anything.
Oh, all right. Let me turn my
camera
on.
What did he do? Hey, what did he do?
You have to see it. Oh my gosh, where was y'all antennas at? Y'all have to see this shit.
I ain't even did.
Shauna, the one she got the girls out. You know
y'all done just missed the whole little everything.
Listen.
She the one with the girls out, man.
Listen, she got the girls out today.
Exactly.
But, I don't know.
Hey, Miss Shauna.
Hold on. As men, we get coerced too, though. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
We coerced right now.
Right,
everybody all out of focus. Everybody.
And by the way, look at the center picture. You can't tell me that's not coercion.
Exactly.
Right.
You
Oh, I had my camera on over here, and there wasn't no coercion.
Yes, it was.
How?
You
it was only my face in the camera.
What else you needed?
What was it? The smile?
What's wrong with us being on camera?
No, you kept licking your lips.
Ain't nothing wrong. We want y'all on the camera. There's nothing wrong.
Right.
Who don't like beautiful women? What guy don't like beautiful women? I would love to see all y'all.
Yo, ain't no women on camera.
If I could, I wouldn't even say these things on live, but if I could, man. Anyway, so
Oh.
Pretty Tam.
Yeah, I'm almost
But
at
yeah,
work,
though.
y'all.
Okay. I'm going over there and get me some salmon bites.
You are more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm there. I just booked my plane ticket just now.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Everybody stop and look at Shonda. Look at that.
Exactly.
And then you want us to tell her the truth? Fuck no. We lying.
She got some cake.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, man.
But
You got what
Yeah,
you wanted,
peace
girl.
out.
They was
Well,
All
looking.
right, I'll see y'all later. I'm out.
all right, bye, Shonda. All right.
Peace. See
can I
you
say
later.
this right quick? Why do men think it's okay to lie to a woman to get her cookies? And then, or I ain't gonna say why do y'all act surprised when a woman act crazy after y'all done lied to get her cookies?
Yeah, I get it. That's you know
You,
what?
I don't have no answer for that. I think that's
you're
disgusting.
trying to get her cookies at the expense of her feelings.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
byproduct.
I think that's
like,
disgusting.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, hold up.
It's disgusting.
I honestly, I think it's a level of line. I don't think you just lie like, yeah, girl, I want to marry you, have your
It
baby.
all
That's
has
crazy.
it all has to do with the insecurity of a man. That's all it is.
No.
Yes, it
The
is. Yes, it
insecurity.
is.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, okay, well,
It is.
all right,
Okay.
just explain it to me. Hold up,
Why?
bitch.
If you
You never lied to a girl?
come on, man. I grew up. I can't really go into this, man, but my household was a mess. I don't want to go. I don't want to go into all this, man. Like my household was a mess, right? Let me just say this, and I told my mother this. God rest her soul. She not here, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm a man. I have to grow up to be a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way in the world that I should know every boyfriend that my mother had. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
There's no way in the world. That's not what she's supposed to brought home to us. I had 3 brothers. I told y'all that. There's no way that she should have brought that home. Because
Well, maybe she felt like it was going somewhere.
no,
They lied to her.
Stop.
They lied to her.
No,
And they did, and she believed it.
No. Mm-mm. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that.
That's I mean, Vince, this is coming from females. This is coming from women.
I don't
you know what I'm saying?
I talked to my mother. I talked to her because it bothered me as a kid. And she said it was of insecurities that would happen with her life.
Okay, I can see that.
You see what I'm saying? My mother was touched at a young age.
We can't.
And I never knew that.
Yeah, we can't hold the people accountable for trauma that they experience.
It doesn't matter. That's just how it is, though. You playing devil advocate to everything, but trauma is trauma is the key.
Real.
Just like the mental illness.
Real.
Yes, it is.
Trauma not real.
Okay.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
Wait, did you say trauma is not real?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Trauma.
No, I didn't say karma. I said trauma. We're
trauma.
Trauma.
Oh yeah, trauma. Trauma is definitely real. Trauma 100%
that's
real.
what I'm talking about.
And it's passed down. It's like a trauma can also be like a passed down type of like a heirloom type of thing. You can pass it on and pass it on.
I'm glad you cleared it up, Lucky, because I was about to get on your head for saying trauma. I thought you said trauma is not real.
No,
I was about to chew you up and spit you out.
I'm gonna say no. Well, calm. No, it's not. It's not. Chew me up. I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, he loves being chewed up.
Chewed up sounds like that hurts.
No. All I'm saying is like we have to take accountability in everything that we do. Of course, you're gonna lie when you was taught to lie. I keep telling you this. It goes back. My parents taught me how to lie.
I get what you're saying.
So I lied.
I remember one time when my mom had gave me a black eye when I was younger, and she was like, "You tell him your little brother threw the bottle at your eye." When you go
Exactly.
when
There
you
you
go to
go.
school.
There you go.
Exactly.
There
You
you
know
go.
why?
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, because your mother
Right.
knew that she could have got put in jail. Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah.
Foster care.
So,
You know what I mean?
Foster
All that.
care, and that'd have been more trauma. You
That's what I'm
know.
saying. Yo, I told you this story, Jesse. My mother went to jail. Nobody came and got us, yo. We had to go to foster care. And they let this girl, she was like, we probably was like 9 and 10. So she was like 14, 15.
Uh-huh.
And this little girl is filling on all of us.
Oh, that's
Hey,
crazy.
there's a lot of R. Shelleys out there.
R. Shelley's. I never heard that one. There's a lot of R. Shelley's. Yeah.
She's
I mean,
15.
because a
So
lot of them be around them perverted ass old ass men want to keep touching on them little young girls. I
exactly,
hate
yo,
man, that shit is disgusting.
Hey,
Man.
that
the
kind
That
of
shit
that
is
kind of.
disgusting.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
Mhm.
after you finish, Vince, I have something to say.
the Drew Hill video, Never Make a Promise. It was the exact same thing I'm talking about. That video with it. I don't know if y'all remember the video, but the video with Jazz came in and saved his girl because her father kept coming in there sleeping with her.
Oh wow. Okay.
Go back and look at the video, man.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like this is real fact. This is real factual stuff, yo. That's what I'm saying. My mother told me the story. I was already of age. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, damn, Ma, you never told me that. But somebody touched her. And then you get other people that tells you these stories that they got touched by somebody in their family. So the trauma, that's where the trauma comes in there. How do you deal with this though? You know what I mean? Like we
Right.
can't go nowhere. That's why I said I talk to certain people. Because I want my trauma to be out. Because I don't want the devil to come in and play with me. So I'm gonna talk about it. And that's what I said earlier. We got to start talking about this more and more and more. And so people won't be scared to talk about their trauma and get it out. But
Right.
let's
Yeah,
kill
you
you.
gotta go.
You know what? I forgot what I was gonna say. I was all in my background.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's gonna come back, man. The key thing is we keep forgetting about the God. We're not teaching our kids more about God. It's less and less is going away. Like this stuff is fading out fast. And that's why I said today's culture, you can do whatever. You don't have to lie. Just believe me, I can plug some people in here. They say, "Yo, I just went up to the girl, and she was like, I'm with it. It's cool. What we going at?"
Meanwhile, you still got Lucky and Juice lying to us.
My love didn't lie to me. My love didn't lie to me. He kept it 100. He told me
And
what
see,
was
and
up.
and so when that happens, it's like that's being fair. That gives the person the option to get right or get left. Like either I'm going to deal with it or I'm
Absolutely.
not. And that's why I say
Absolutely.
a lot of us they respect honesty more than anything. Like just keep it 100 because more than likely, if you tell them that truth and you're like straight up all across the board, upfront and honest, they're going to still stick around.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
I
and
agree.
did.
I agree.
Yeah, and
I
it's
Yeah,
agree.
and
like
I
she
especially
like
understand.
when I say
like
that
she
I
just said.
think
She said, "Don't rob her for her choice."
right,
I
especially
respect
when
it.
I
I
told when I
definitely
said that
respect
I
it.
think that most women know if they are willing to have sex with a man when they start talking to him anyway. So the thing
Right.
about it, I think that it comes to a lot of men lying to women to get sex is they're lying to women that they probably couldn't get sex from
Out of their league.
out of who they are originally.
Or
Like
yeah. Right.
the women that look at them and say, "Oh, nah, you ain't, you're not my type," or will turn them down. Nah,
Right.
you can't have my number. Then here comes the lies. Well, I got this, or they start
Right.
wooing them. They, because a lot of men are persistent. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they get to see you repeatedly. You know what I mean? If it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
I'm in this one spot this one day, you see me, I say no, you keep on pushing, you never see me again. But if you're in a space where you see a man and he becomes persistent, he's gonna try to work you down, and a lot of times it's
Absolutely.
because he's gonna lie to get something that wasn't for him, but he wanted anyway. And then once he get
And
it,
then
it could be only I just wanted to get it, or it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. But at the end of the day, now he has the option to change his mind and go on about his business,
right,
and she's giving up her prized possession. You see what I'm saying?
right. Yeah.
Real shit.
And I understand, and I agree with you on the persistence, because one of my things that I do believe is that most men is able to can sleep with any woman if they persistent enough. You know what I mean? Like if you see her enough and you be persistent enough, you can eventually get her. She's gonna be weak. She's gonna be. You can get her one day. One of them days, you're gonna take her to dinner or something.
Because with
So
women,
I
I
agree
know
with you.
within the first
That's
probably couple
not
of few
true.
minutes, a woman knows if she wants to give it to you or not. Whether she may or may not give it to you that same day, but we know
Same day.
off
Right.
tops, like,
Right.
oh yeah, I'll ride that face. Like,
Right. Right.
Oh,
Right.
whoa, whoa, son.
sorry, plug y'all ears.
Whoa. Oh,
So
okay.
pulling, I keep you pulling. You don't agree?
Well, I don't agree that if she's not attracted to him in some way to begin with, that he can just wear her down like Steve Urkel said. I don't think it works like that.
I'm weighing you down, baby.
But no, because
But Steve
sometimes
Urkel
you can
did
be around a
wear
person
God
and you
down.
get
No, Stefan
right.
wore her down.
It was the same
But I'm
person.
saying
Stefan wore her down.
He changed
this
his
is
persona.
persona.
So
Yeah, that
a lot
same
of men
person.
will be that same person, but they go ahead and start pretending to be what they think you want, and then
Absolutely.
you can get wore down.
Is
You
that
like,
That's
and then
how
you're
insecurity or
second
not,
guess, like
though? Is that
but that's how
insecurity or
okay, well,
not?
yeah, he's evolved.
no,
Oh, he's
I
changed. Oh, he's
sometimes
grown. Oh,
right.
now, okay,
Yup,
hey.
yup. Yeah. Sometimes y'all could be with a man and y'all be with him for a while, and then y'all find out that this motherfucker had a family and a wife and family over across somewhere, and you be like, God damn, like all this time and I ain't even know.
Cause y'all fake it so well sometimes.
So well. So yeah, I
It's
agree.
not always red
I'm not
flags.
denying it. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yo,
I
that's what I
definitely agree.
said,
I
man.
can't
I
deny it.
I apologize for all the men out here, man, because like I said, yo,
Period.
it just shows the insecurity. That's all I keep saying. Like it doesn't matter if you that nigga, you that nigga. You ain't gotta do all that. That's what I'm keep saying in so many words, though.
Exactly.
Like if you that nigga,
But
you don't gotta do none of that.
And you shouldn't be greedy.
Some men's status is based off their materialistic and what they have.
Hey, if that's
That's
what you
how
if that's what you
some
want to be
niggas don't even
represented
get that
as,
swag. I mean, some
that's
niggas
on
don't even
you.
get that swag until they get a couple dollars.
That's on that. Then that shows it. That's what I keep saying.
And a
That's
lot of
the
men,
insecurity.
they lead with that too. That's why the women are.
Right.
That's why they always just go for it, like the bling bling and all that stuff of everything, because that's what they're
Yo,
leading with.
that's what I'm saying. That's the insecurity right there. Like it's
True.
millionaires that I've met that you won't know they're millionaires
Because they're not
because
all flossy.
they not they gonna drive
They
around
walk
just like I
around
drive.
shoes looking all like just like
Man,
whatever, like,
what
and like all that stuff. Regular ass
what?
clothes, like some regular jeans and a t-shirt, like just like they don't have
This is
all the
this.
gold chain. A lot of these,
Yeah,
even like a lot of these celebrities and all that stuff that wear all this jewelry and all that. A lot of that shit is rented and like it's not even
Right.
they don't even own it. Like
Right.
it's crazy.
Right.
yo, all you gotta do is go to Monica's in Colombia, and you'll see the fake niggas because everybody goes there for a Rolex instead of going to the real Rolex store. You see what I'm saying? Because of the
Most motherfuckers can't
insecurity.
afford no Rolex. I
You
can't say
can
it's
at
an
Monica's.
insecurity. I think it's
You
just
can
like
at Monica's.
it's like how can you say it's like how can a person be like I got this and I'm able to get this by having this. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's not an insecurity, like, well, I guess that make you secure. You know what I'm saying? Like
It
if
doesn't.
I
It
know that I
doesn't.
can get more girls in a Porsche than I can a Toyota, You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a, you know what I mean? Like how's I'm
If you got
insecure.
charisma, you ain't. It don't matter if you drive the Toyota or the Porsche. It don't matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you got charisma, none of that matters.
Well, how do a
That's what I'm
person
saying.
build charisma without stuff? Like as a man,
You
like
don't
how as
need
a
the
man, how
stuff. That's
can
what
you
I'm trying
build
to tell you,
charisma?
man. Look,
Well, I'm
you
saying,
don't
well,
need the
how could it?
stuff.
How right? I agree with you, but I'm saying for a person that don't know, for a person who a young kid who don't know how to feel like he got swag or he got anything without having these things,
Look, this
how will
all
he be able to build his confidence
you have.
without having
The
it?
I'm not saying whoever their parents have to build that confidence, right? It's
Okay.
you have to your parent has to do that. You know what I mean? Now sometimes it's the neighborhood, right? Like my neighborhood made me that way, like because the dudes that I grew up with, God rest his soul, my man Dante, like it didn't matter, yo. It can be 4 o'clock in the morning. If you step outside, you getting cracked on from day till night. You see what I'm saying? Like you got to be able to sustain in these type of environments, no matter what. Like you see what I'm saying?
But I'm
Because
just
we
saying, you
all
talking about, but if as a kid that's outside of a kid like you, where they getting cracked on, like if that fuck with his self-esteem and now he want to go smoke coke because he can't handle that type. His mind can't take it like yours did.
that's what I'm
So
saying.
that swag so that thing that built your swag tore this other dude down.
That's it. All
So
on itself. That's all.
how can he build character?
You
And
got to be
turned him
around.
into a homicidal maniac.
Yeah,
Right.
because that I don't think that had nothing to do with the cracking per se. I think that more so just on that and everything else that played a part in your, you know what I mean, growing up. I think all
Well,
that plays a
this what I'm
part.
trying to get at though. This what I'm trying to get at. Even as a parent, you still that's everybody as all of us as parents, we instill that type of stuff in our kids, like you're beautiful, you this and you that. But when you go to the world and you getting cracked on because of your shirt don't look this type of way, or you ain't got this type of shoes
Or he
on,
has a face that
or
only a
your
mother could
hair,
love.
yeah, like type of shit. Like, how do you build a character? How do you build confidence outside your home? That's when you're in a relationship. When a man say you look good to well, you beautiful today to your girl, it feels different coming from him than from you. And that's just a fact. Even if your
I
woman
don't.
say you handsome every day and you go to work and then you see the girl getting out the elevator, she be like, hey, handsome. It just feels different.
In a good way.
It just
Again,
do.
it's
Yeah.
Well, I think
So how can
I
you
think
build
confidence.
exactly. I think it's just
Go,
all in
I
you.
was gonna
Like I
say,
think you want to go down that road
yeah.
versus, you know what I'm
You
saying? It's
have to
just
accept. You have to accept who you are. You got the first confidence
exactly,
comes from within. And if you don't
exactly.
accept who you are, that's why you're gonna pretend to be what you think other people like. But the thing
Oh, he said
about
whenever we
confidence
go up
that
there,
is
he'll
so
just meet us.
attractive is the fact that you are comfortable in your own skin as who you are. And if somebody doesn't like you for who you are, then you accept that that person ain't for you. And that's where the confidence it matters, because then if you just start
but
lying, you're
where's
never going to get anything that's sustainable. You're just playing a game over and over and over, and then you wondering why you can't hold on to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because once the lies are exposed, then she gone.
Real shit.
right?
Her,
But
whatever.
we
But if
all
you were
know.
confident in yourself and only went for what accepted you for who you are, then you would attain the goal that you're looking to attain with what is supposed to be
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, I get that, but what you talking about, what you speaking about is like older. Like we all know, everybody on here know that the most crucial times in your life is when you're in high school. Like that's when you getting cracked on the most. That's when everybody kind of coming
Depends.
into their personality. That's when everybody starts like job clicking up. Everybody with like ideas and minds start clicking up, and you can kind of feel not accept. This is high school, and how when you get
Well,
out of
then
high
you,
school, that can either make you or break you
well then you.
because your
That's when you
peers,
are
because
learning
of your
whether or not you
surroundings,
are
even in your
a
neighborhood.
leader or a follower. Because
But
if
I'm just
people
saying,
cracking on you breaks you down, that makes you a follower. You're
Who
not
but
confident. You can't stand.
who's
You
talking,
can't
Justin?
stand up to a person and
Jacinta.
say,
Okay.
you can't stand up to a person and say, you don't like my tennis shoes, so what, motherfucker? I don't like the motherfucker.
Facts.
lip suit your daddy gave you, them big ugly
Facts.
motherfuckers. You got to be able to crack
But see,
that.
I mean, but you
but
gotta
hold
You know
develop
on,
what I'm
that.
hold on,
saying?
Sinner.
Like,
Hold
You
on,
gotta
Sinner.
develop
Hold
that
on,
you know what I'm
track
baby.
record.
saying?
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
Go ahead.
You got that.
Go
You
ahead.
got that type of attitude from based off your environment where you come from. You didn't take. That's just how you molded up, and you able to confidently say that. We're talking about the one who don't have that same mental capacity that have the reverse effect, because those people, like, it could be one of our kids that this happens to, because we can't judge a person's mental capacity. Like, if something happened to you can be positive, the same thing can happen to another person and it just fuck their life up. So we're talking about how can we
That's true.
help the kid or the person that, how do they build something? But like we was talking with Vince, outside of the kid that's having a car or having the fresh sneakers and having an icy chain or always certain or everybody in the crowd liking you, without having all that, how do you build self-confidence as a man? Or even as a female
Well,
talking to you, like, you don't have the pretty hair. Your mother can't afford to get you the long extensions. Your mother can't afford to get your nails done and get you the fresh clothes, and you kind of like the outcast. Everybody cracking on you. So how do you build the confidence if you're not that
you
type
have
of
to.
person that's
Well,
going to say that, if you're not, I'm saying, if you're not that type of person that's going to drive you to get to the next level, and they kind of make you depressed, you can't be accepted nowhere, and everybody always talk, how do you get that person to build confidence without materialistic stuff?
Yo, you see what the devil did to us,
well,
man?
that's a tough one because it's hard to um decipher what makes, because at some part in your life, unless you're gonna commit suicide, which unfortunately some people do, because that shit is
Mm.
called bullying. So some
Right.
people don't have the
I hate
mental
that stuff.
capacity and the emotional fortitude to be able to ward off of that, and I understand that. um but still, at the end of the day, you still have to find a way to accept yourself, regardless of if other people don't accept you, and find your space. Find a space where you're
Right.
comfortable in. Why would you want to fit your round circle into this square box? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So, and unfortunately, in our society, especially now, it's hard for these kids to even have a fair chance at figuring out who they are, because it is so much of the bullshit pushed on them and in a mental and a psychological fashion. Just like I was telling somebody the other day, look how they termed being friends or whatever on Facebook, and now it's turned into followers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That is psychological warfare right there. You know what I'm
I
Exactly.
agree.
saying? You can
I agree.
why not make Facebook people your participants, or interest, things like that? Why make it friends when you don't know these people? People just send you requests. You can add them, but they're termed friends. So for us as grown people, yeah, we're not we shouldn't be as susceptible to that mental warfare, but the younger ones don't, because once because a lot of people like to find safety in cliques, so they want to be a part of this group here, and so they're going to conform. So like I say, I may be a little bit different. I'm often in circles where if I don't agree, I don't agree, and I'm going to speak on it, and it will give me a lot of vitriol, but that don't make them right. You know what I'm saying? And that's what
I'm here, Bree.
parenting I think that's what parenting, when we're talking about the younger kids, I think that's where parenting is really, really important. And unfortunately, if you don't have a strong parent, it's going to be, a little more difficult for you to find your own strength. You know what I'm saying? Because if you come home and you say, this person is cracking on me about my shoes, mama, woo, 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 and you can be like, okay, so what about them cracking on your shoes? You know what I'm saying? What if is there, are their shoes going to make you them? You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
If I was to break my neck to go buy you these shoes, is that going to build your confidence? No, because guess what? Once you come with them shoes, they're going to find something else.
exactly. Your breath stink. Now your
You know
breath
what I'm
stink.
saying? They're going to find something else. So it's a thing where, like I said, I feel like it's a lot of parenting that is lacking, and
Facts.
building self-confidence has to come from within. It has to be an acceptance of who you are and what you like. Just because uh Maggie don't like the shirt I wear, I got to be confident in the fact that I like the shirt I wear. And I didn't
You ain't
buy
sitting
this,
on no
and I didn't
motherfucking
buy,
bed,
and I
though.
didn't buy the shirt
Uh-oh.
to Maddie
Mute
to
that
like it.
person.
I bought the shirt. I bought the shirt because I like it. So I
That's all that
mean,
matters.
it's
Yeah, because
different. It's that's a difficult one right there. That's difficult because now you speaking into it, like you said, a lot of things: mental capacity, emotional capacity. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Trauma that may be there that makes you weak. You know what I'm saying? That's where gang banging comes from. I think to a large degree. You know, a lot of kids just gang bang just to be a part of something to, feel like they have support somewhere.
Hmm.
You know what I
Would
mean?
you
Right.
say? Would you say that the?
Acceptance
Would
is
you
very
say?
important as a human being.
Very important. We need to be in social circles.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
we got to be
That's
social circles. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Do y'all think that because we don't have the recreation centers anymore and stuff like that? You see what I'm saying? Like there's really nowhere to go because back then we played football, we played basketball. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, we did those things outside of just being in the house. We these
Right.
kids now, these kids now, they don't even though they got fancier basketball courts now, they don't even go.
Right.
You know what
See,
I'm
Yeah,
because
saying?
but
We
like
had the
now,
wooded.
also accepting things like if we should have social places for kids who like chess. You know what I'm saying? In the
right,
black
Facts.
community, we lump it all into basketball, baseball, and football. But you know, why aren't we teaching chess? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Some
agree
right,
with you.
our interests shouldn't be boxed in. we
Yeah.
should we should we should be able to have spaces for places that are not just all grouped into one type of thing. Like it shouldn't be stigmatized to
You
be
on the phone?
smart. When they make it seem like, oh, you're a nerd, and it's okay. Why is it not okay to be a nerd? Why is it not okay for me to
But
want to
irritating himself
attain
right now. You know
knowledge?
how he are.
You know what I'm saying? Why is
Right.
it that in the more affluent schools they have
Yeah.
debate club and chess
Exactly.
club and all these different things? They got activities for every kid, whatever it
Exactly.
is that it
right,
experiences. But then you get to the black community and our impoverished schools, and the only thing that they got going on is a basketball team, a football team, and a baseball team. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
I went to when I was younger. I went to more affluent schools, so I participated in gymnastics, chess
Hmm.
club. I played
Hmm.
basketball. You know what I'm saying? I was
Hmm.
in the debate club. You know what I'm saying? All
Hmm.
those things were offered to me for me to find out
right.
which one or if all are where I want to be, which
That's
all
what.
See, I
turned
think
me into the person that I am today, and I'm multifaceted.
right now. See, that's why I think the problem. I think that's where kind of like our culture fell short is that when we got into social media, we was able to be exposed to so many outside cultures and things that other people was doing in all these other cities, and that was all mixed up. We don't have no inner city, like everybody is doing everything now. That's why nobody is into, like you say, chess, basketball,
Right.
those type of things. They more or less now worried about taking pictures and looking good.
Right.
That's what the what I mean, outside culture is.
Right.
Go ahead, Juice.
Kids don't want to do anything like
Man.
like if you go to the mall, right? I mean, you can put 40 chess boards right there. All they want to do is be on their phones, Instagram, selfies, these TikTok dances. They don't even want to go to the Rex. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what
Right, right.
Vince was saying. It's
They
like,
don't
I
even
don't
want to
know.
go.
They just
Right.
want to.
It's because is it because they don't want to go, or this is what we are allowing our kids to do? You see what I'm saying? Like, are we allowing our kids to go down that path of social media? Because, like I said, my son, and my daughter, that's the two oldest. You cannot be around me and be on the phone because I was taught to be. You have to be watching your circle around you. You see what I'm saying? So
Surroundings.
I make you put the phone down because anything can pop off. If you on the phone, how do you know what's coming at you? You see what I'm saying?
I
If
tell
you
that
on the
same thing to
phone.
my kids and nieces and nephews too. Especially like how a lot of these kids be walking, they had their head down in their phone, they had their AirPods in both of their ears,
And
Yep.
that's the example that I use to them. Y'all sitting up here walking with y'all head down in y'all phones and y'all both AirPods in. How are y'all gonna hear if somebody's creeping up from behind you, whether it to be to kidnap you or to harm you or anything like that? Like, so I get it.
It
I
all
think
starts from home. That's
I
why
think right
we
now.
got it.
I mean,
Go
yeah,
ahead, Frank.
but right now it's just like how our parents. It's like how our parents was when we was getting onto a new thing. It's like as soon as you got free from your parents, you was straight into whatever it is they was keeping you from. So that's kind of how it is with social media. We can keep our kids from it, but as soon as they get, that's what the world is going to be doing. So
But what was
they
our
gonna
parents
go
keeping us
dabble
from though?
into it regardless. Our parents was keeping us from outside. Like you certain neighbor times of night you couldn't be outside, couldn't go certain places. They might not
Yeah.
want you to listen to certain music, do
But that's why
certain shit.
you
They might
also
not
that's
have
where it
wanted you to smoke
also
cigarettes.
that's also why you should be able to have open communication with your kids as well, because a lot of times
You're
when you
right.
shelter them too much, that's when they do get out and fucking go crazy. Now they're trying different
Right.
drugs. That's out. Now they're having crazy sex with a hell of people, and so you can't shelter them too much. You still gotta like give them like a little bit of like space to do something, make some mistakes or whatever, bump their head or whatever, like, and then you be there to like help them
Consult
at
them.
the end. But
Exactly. Hmm.
off
Yeah,
topic, y'all see my
but at the same
grandbaby
time,
on my profile picture. Off topic, really quick.
I was going to ask you who baby that is, little cute,
Yeah, that's my
yeah, cute
grandbaby.
baby.
So look, I have four
I was gonna
children. I have four
ask
children, and
you who
only one
baby.
of them
Oh,
children
I didn't
have
see
social
nothing.
media.
Really?
Yes.
Hello, who said that, Miss Jones?
okay.
Yes.
Okay, you said so only
Who said
one
that?
got social media. So now
Okay.
was that their personal choice? Or
Yes.
okay, got you.
Yes. Well,
Now have you
excuse me. With three of them, yes, but my 11-year-old, I do not allow it.
got
But
you.
but that's my
Okay.
baby. I got a
Now, why don't
26
you
year
allow it
old
with your 11-year-old?
because she's too young. She don't need to be subjected to all that. She need to be playing outside.
That is
Absolutely.
real talk,
Right.
and that's the
But
problem with
now
a
let
lot
me
of
ask you this
people
though.
these days. Oh, go ahead.
Miss Jones, let me ask you this. My bad. No, I'm just saying. Now, how do you take on the fact that when she do go outside? Well, I don't know where you live or wherever, but how about is there no other kids for her to play with outside because they're all on their phones, they all in the house, like her peers. Like, how do you deal with that when she do go outside? Is she forced to play by herself, or
But
is it
they
other
don't be
kids out there with her?
the kids out here play. They don't be on their phones. I mean, and if they do, show her a picture or something, but she ain't getting on it.
Nice. I
Okay,
love it.
I
I love
got
it.
you.
That's
Uh-huh.
a great
What you
thing
want,
that
baby?
because a lot of kids, that's the problem. A lot of them, they're more softer these days. They don't know how to be kids. Like, well, like both of my kids, they loved outside always. Like that's one thing that they ride their bikes. They get like just like when I was younger, got a new bike every Christmas and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So my kids like stayed kids as far like in that aspect. And then like even my sister has 4 kids. Only one of her kids is that one that will get up and he'll go outside. He'll ride his bike. He'll ride his scooter, his hoverboard, play with all the kids, and he's being a kid. Like how and but her other like the other ones, they're not like that. Like they're like one of them like my nephew, one of my older nephew, he'd rather stay in the house on the game or on his phone or whatever. He doesn't even like being at family gatherings too long. When we go like to certain family members' houses or something, he's like, I'm ready to go. Like he doesn't. He's like really an introvert. Like he I don't know. It's crazy. But like when I was a kid, I was a kid. Like we were outside, like how they when they be having like where you knew whose house everybody was at because all the bikes were in the yard,
Yep.
or we were sitting on the big green electric boxes and just chilling and doing backflips off a swing and just being carefree. Like that's how I grew up, and I loved it. Like my grandma had 13 kids, and so imagine the amount of grandkids and great grandkids and all that stuff she had. So even when I got with my cousins and stuff, we were like just doing everywhere, doing everything. Not all good, but we were being kids.
So I keep her in volleyball, keep her, educated in her schoolwork, and she does gymnastics. And so, I mean, there's really no time for social media, and that's fine because that's the devil.
Right. Exactly.
Hey,
Hold up,
there you
hold up,
have it.
hold
There you
up,
have it.
hold up. Is social media really the devil though?
Man, it
Yes,
can be,
yes,
yes.
yes.
In a
Hold on,
lot
Absolutely.
of
let's talk
ways,
about it.
yes.
Let's talk about it. I don't know because I love social media.
Right, but
If you
again,
Yeah,
can't
right?
Right,
control
but
your
here's
That's
the thing:
exposure,
if you you can, I mean, if you have boundaries on social media, you know what I'm saying. But if you ain't got boundaries and can't control yourself, that shit can be the devil.
Yes.
yeah. I get it. I get it. I guess that's anything in life, though, right? Even if you read,
no. If you just no,
that's well, a lot of things in life.
No,
Because even if you
no.
watching too much TV, or let's say you reading too many books, right?
How's reading too many books the devil?
Yeah,
but
that one don't
but
sound right.
but how about
What?
it
Because
all
how about
depends
the
on
fact
what you reading,
that
right?
no,
I
how about
got
all
the
right,
you.
hold on.
fact
I
that
got
you
you.
can
Hey,
open
listen.
social media
So
and be
yeah,
exposed to things that you didn't need to see or know?
you know what it
Just
Exactly.
is?
because you
It uh-huh.
open, like just like I speak on, I seen too. I'm tired of seeing everybody shaking their ass.
Yes.
Soon as I don't have no control over what's the first thing I see when I open my Facebook and I'm on and what's on the top of my feed.
Hold up. You hold up. You got a little control.
Now
But you can pass that.
I don't have to click on it, but I already saw it. So
That
it's
is
just
true.
like it's just like when people make them posts and they make it something gross, super duper gross, and they say, "Well, I had to see it, so you got to see it." And you be like, "Why the hell did you repost that?" Well, I had to see it, so you got to see it. No, I didn't have to see it, but I didn't have any control over seeing it because it
Yeah,
was the first thing on my motherfucking feed.
I see
So,
what you're saying.
Right.
and I can't unsee it. Now I don't have to click
You
on it,
cannot
stare at
unsee
it,
it.
comment on it or do nothing like that. But it's already done locked in and got into my brain. Anything comes into your brain comes into your body.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
I get you, but I'm saying this though. I think that it's how you use social media, right? So
What was social media intended for, Jesse? When he came out with it?
for us to connect to our long lost friends.
No, sir.
You talking about Facebook?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Social
No,
media
sir.
goes beyond Facebook though.
Right. It's a lot of social media, but like I'm saying, social media, it depends on I'm gonna say that social media depends on what you use it for. Like,
It's supposed to be a marketing tool for business. Technically, that's what Mark Zuckerberg actually
That's
wanted
yeah,
to
Facebook,
create
yeah.
it. Exactly. We talking about not MySpace. Because remember, all they did was enhance MySpace to Facebook, right?
okay, I got a
But we
question for
did.
y'all then. I got a question for y'all. Would y'all rather there be no social media? You think that you would still
Yes.
enjoy your life as much?
Yes.
Yes, I think it would be
100%.
better. A lot of kids would be kids and stuff like that, and I
I
think it would
think
be better.
Hell yeah, I grew up without it.
Exactly,
It
exactly. When you
Right.
didn't
And
get
whoever makes
exist.
a phone call anymore now that social media is there.
exactly,
Exactly.
so somebody, yeah,
can I
somebody
say
would
The
rather
something?
send me a
connection.
message.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Frank. Go ahead,
Can I
Frank.
say something? I think
Yeah.
that
Go ahead.
I think because of the age limit, of the age bracket of the people that we asking us saying that if we ask younger kids about this social media thing, they probably will have a different answer than we have.
It don't matter. And
that's
then I'll
true.
say I'll say, what are you
our
doing?
parents will probably say we don't need them cell phones. Our parents probably say ain't nothing wrong with them cell phones now. Y'all get to do this and get to do that. Ain't nothing wrong with them phones that you can be in the
Right.
house
And guess
and get
what?
called.
And guess what? Their parents were saying, y'all watching too much TV. And their parents were saying, y'all listen too much radio. Their parents were saying, y'all read the newspaper too much. And it just
Yes.
go every generation.
Yes.
He
I
The
done
got
broke
one
that
parents,
shit
question, man.
down.
every
One question.
generation, the parents
One
had
question.
something. I got you. Don't forget your question. Every
I'm not.
generation, the parents have something wrong with the new form of
You said
entertainment.
tell
That's
them.
fine.
Every
That's fine.
generation. You know what I'm
That's fine.
saying? All right, Via,
That's fine.
what's your question?
Where are the creators? Because there's no more creation no more. So where's the creators? The innovators? Where are they?
Right.
What you mean? They here.
Come
The
on.
creators.
Where we created, we already had this discussion. Our culture has created a lot of stuff that we know, but it's changing, it's shifting now. So where are the creators? If you're not going outside and doing certain things, you can't create nothing. How? You're not using your imagination.
No, they are creating things
Got a point
with
there.
technology. No, he
What?
got a point.
What?
But they are
What?
creating things, huh?
What? You got to tell me. You're saying they are, but I don't see it. Like, what are they creating? You see what I'm saying? Because there's
No,
only certain things that stand out.
we talked about it. They creating the AI technology.
Okay, but that's going to harm us more than help us.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, all right.
No, for real, because
Vince saying.
Okay.
Because
I see what Vince saying, because it's the social media and the technology is definitely stripping kids away from their imagination. Like if you look back in the last 10, 15, maybe even 20 years, nothing new. They haven't invented nothing new, nothing. They just keep reinventing the iPhone.
Yo,
it's like it's nothing
AI,
being innovative.
AI is going to say now Beyonce don't have to come to the concert. We're going to create Beyonce and go make millions of dollars, because these people still going to want to see some type of Beyonce at the damn concert, and she don't have to sing live.
Okay, talk your stuff, Vince.
Social media definitely takes away your original thought, because you definitely try to do what you see people doing on social media, the dances.
That's what I'm saying. The creation is gone, yo. We need that. Like, I want a nigga that created, like, yo, F Bentley, yo. I got the Bentley right here. You come by mine. You see what I'm saying? Like, you come by this house. This is the new house. This what I got in here. This is some slick stuff in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I created this, not the white man told us and he showed us this the way to go. Like, no, where is it?
But I mean,
there is none, yo. We need that.
But look at what social media did do. Like, how many of your friends that you haven't seen and talked to, your high
them niggas is not
buddies,
friends. That's not friends. I mean, we talked about this.
I'm just saying, even family, even like people that you haven't seen in a while. Like, we wouldn't have been able to do this. We wouldn't have been able to do what we're doing right now.
Thank you.
If it wasn't for technology.
We are all over the country. We got East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. Somebody live in the desert, and all of us.
I understand what you said. I prefer all of us to be off the phone and be in the same. I want to shake hands and hug or whatever the case may be.
You trying to
with
get
the
freaky.
People. No, come on. You trying to go back to? Let me get back to R. Kelly. Let me put R. Kelly back on, man. Come on.
he said he want to shake hands and hug. I get it.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
You supposed to hug
I'm
a
trying to say
female,
this,
Jesse.
y'all. All right, this is what I'm trying to say.
You supposed to hug a female, Jesse. You supposed to hug a female.
But being around each other definitely is a different type of energy.
It is different. You're right. Matter of fact, I agree, because if all of us was around, like in a conference room, we have so many more laughs and jokes.
Exactly.
It definitely would be better. I get it.
Thank you.
But the fact that we not, this does bring us together. But hold on.
This is like the next best thing.
Yes. I mean, everything comes with pluses and minuses, right? So now, with the social media, look how much jokes and laughs we have had off of social media. Look at all the things we learned. My brother,
like, we wouldn't have met
day.
each other. We wouldn't even know each other without it.
We wouldn't. You're right.
Exactly.
Because I met half of y'all on the domino.
Exactly.
Hey, I got genuine love for most of my domino family that I did.
Exactly. But that's the social part about it. Social media is not just Instagram and Facebook. It's TikTok. It's YouTube. It's StreamYard.
So let me ask a question.
I think.
All right.
No, go ahead. I'll go ahead, Lucky.
I think what it is that we all know growing up that there's certain things that a young mind is not ready for. And on the internet, there's no way to really filter and decipher that. So you got your minds seeing too much adult type of content that's fucking their mind up, instead of how we are able to absorb it and dissect it, where it don't affect us to that point.
Listen, I got a beautiful question. All right. How many people on here had sex before the age of 18?
What did that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Because it wasn't social media that did it. That's the price of tea. It wasn't social media.
It was
So you
Facebook.
can't say that
but
social media is influencing us. We've been doing
No, but it's
crazy
still,
stuff.
even if it's
behold,
not, even if it's not influencing, it's a lot. You're being a lot of these kids are being exposed to a lot more than what they need to be because you got people sending
absolutely.
these.
That's
You
going to
got people.
happen.
Hold up.
Yeah, let her talk, man. That's yeah.
Let her
I ain't
cook.
letting her talk
Come on, Miss
nothing.
K.
Because
Let her
I heard her
you
making
cook.
sense.
have
Come on,
people
Miss
that
K.
are sending these links and videos and stuff like that. You have like even like with on Snapchat, you got people that like these random people that'll send like random like nudes and certain stuff like that, like just to like and then like so it's like even though like kids at a certain age they shouldn't be on Snapchat anyways,
I get it.
but
I've never gotten a
So,
random
okay.
nude.
But there's
I'm
also
missing
another
out
form.
apparently.
There's also another form. Us back in the day, we was trying to watch Playboy with the squiggly line.
Thank you so
There you
much,
So
go. Facts.
Miss
There you
Jones.
go.
I mean,
No,
Listen.
we
We
that's
didn't
talking
have
what we
social
about
was
the
doing.
media.
So we was still
devil.
trying to
We
find a
lived
way.
in
It
the
was just a different
devil's
way.
playground.
I
We
used
lived in the
Right.
to
devil's
That's
listen.
what I'm
playground, dog.
saying.
So y'all trying
It's
to tell
But
me
supposed to
see,
be like this.
but
y'all
no, but
never
see, Juice, but
have y'all
Juice,
ever
but
looked at
you
y'all
missing it.
parents'
But
porn
you missing it,
VHS?
Juice.
All right.
Juice,
Yes.
you're
But
listening
you
to
missing it,
respond, not to
Juice.
understand.
You missing it, Juice. You had
Can you
more
just want to say that
control
real
over it
quick?
at that
I
point.
did.
You
I
had
did.
more control. The parent had more of a filter on it at that point. Even though we was sneaky, still seeing, watching the porn and stuff,
Right.
they had more control over it then. Now you want
Yeah.
most of us as adults, we want our kids to have phones so we know where the fuck they at. And that phone just opened up the
You could get
whole
free porn
world.
going right on Twitter. Twitter
I,
shows it all. No
I'm gonna tell
holds
you
That's what I'm
right
barred.
saying.
now.
And
My
it's on your
13-year-old
phone.
and my 11-year-old do not have phones. Period. They don't have
See,
phones. They don't
you
have
Facts.
gotta
access
keep
to
that
social
phone in their
media.
Facts.
hand.
Nothing.
Facts.
No, no,
Right.
no, no, no. Listen,
So what
that's
about when
perfect.
they go somewhere and you need to reach them?
I know where they're going, and I get a contact information
You
from where
better
they're
get
going.
you better get them babies a flip phone at least.
So you know what it is? See, Miss Jones don't let her kids get phones and stuff, right? But she require wherever they go to have phones and stuff. So she using the technology, but her kids can't have it. But she want my kid to have it, or me, so she can call. But that's beside the point.
But
But what
when
I'm
they get
trying to
around
say,
their friends, I'm sure they be on
I have
phones.
a question. When it comes to like
Absolutely.
Apple tags and stuff like that, if can you not like send your kids out and just put an Apple tag in their shoe or something like that and know where they are?
yeah, you
I,
Is that
I
can,
how
feel
it
like
works?
the shoe is
you
not
can.
the best spot. I had seen a thing where, well, I mean, because if worst case scenario, if something was to happen, they're gonna like they could you can take off your shoes and then boom, it's not like Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
But then I seen this video. It was a lady. She was doing her daughter was I think going on a field trip or something like that. She was like in elementary school and she had the Apple tag. But what she did was she put it on her hair like it was like a hairball,
Yeah,
and then
that
she
was
did it like
nice.
in like a little bun thing to cover it up. So
Hmm.
that way, worst case scenario, if something was that they're not gonna think take your hair out or
Right.
something like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
damn shame we gotta think like that, but
Okay, this is what
it
I'm
is what it
saying, right? No, my main point is this though,
Mama, there go
and
that man.
we said this earlier. Everything is going to have its pluses and minuses. Just like when my father had a VHS tape, right? I would watch like Batman or Coming to America VHS. But then when he left, I popped the porno in it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like,
Let's break it
come
down.
on, you know what I'm saying? Or like a magazine. You could watch Ebony, or you could watch what's that big booty magazine back in the day? Kicks or
I don't
something.
know.
Yeah, it was something.
Is
You know
it
what I'm saying?
Kings? What was it?
I don't know. It was something big booty cakes or something. But anyway, Playboy, whatever. But
Yeah.
it's like this though. It's like how about this though? Remember back in the day, they had the Cinemax at night, or like the
Oh
HBO after dark or
yeah,
something. Come
adult.
on.
Where it
Uncut,
was fuzzy, you
un,
couldn't see it, but
uncut
it was
on
fuzzy.
BET.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's up. So it's like kids gonna be kids, but I do see what you're saying. But just because it is some negatives, I don't think we should take away the whole thing. No, I'm not talking about for like your kids personally. Do what you want. I'm just saying, just get rid of social media for everybody, because it's gonna be negatives in everything.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
know?
But like I'm saying, like I know I said it before, but with the social media aspect of it and the technology, it's like it's kind of uncontrollable. It's out of your hands, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? Like if you get your kid a tablet, they don't even gotta know how to type. They can just talk into the bitch, so they don't gotta.
Well,
really,
honestly,
there's
look,
no
when,
really no
honestly, look,
parenting.
okay, I got a question for you. When have parents ever had real control, right? Like,
They had
so
control. Our parents had
not at
control when
all,
we was growing
because
up, bro. Absolutely,
listen,
they
I'm gonna
did.
say it's less control, because when I was younger, I had no phone. I left home at 7 in the morning. We didn't get back to 7 at night. That's 12 hours of no contact.
But now, listen, you out 7 hours with no contact. But now, if you out 7 hours with no contact, you got a phone. You can order up some shit. You can talk to your friends. Y'all can come meet up and do all extra weird shit. When you was a kid, you was not going that far from home, because you know, even if you was that late, you better come in that house at 10. You
I
better
get it.
better not
What
be
I'm
too
saying
late.
is, our parents put us out with no cell phone, no beeper, nothing.
Yeah,
You
I
just
get
make it
that.
home.
Was it? Is that good or is that bad though?
I don't
Like
know
That's
that's
what
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 I'm
I'm
I don't know
saying.
saying.
what
Like
where y'all grew up, because I wasn't going outside with no nothing. Like when I was up in high school, I had the big fat ass boost on. Like I was what 14. Then
man,
I
we
had the
live
US
in
This
Cellular
this
when I
is
was like
Bree,
13. I
everybody.
don't
This
know.
my sister Bree.
Y'all been up in
Appreciate
y'all from the back ages or something, because I had a phone when I was
Hey,
going there.
B,
How old are
And I
we
you?
in
knew
Baltimore.
how old are you, B? How old are you, B?
35.
You're a baby.
There you go.
Exactly.
You're a
There it
baby.
is.
We didn't have
There it
nothing.
is.
You know what I'm saying? All
Man,
we
get up out
had,
of here. They had payphone. They had before
we didn't
that
have no
you could use
money.
the payphones and everything.
We
Why
didn't have
y'all
a
ain't had no
quarter.
money? Come on now, you don't know how to scrape up a
We had
quarter.
payphones.
50
No.
cents. Get up out
Well,
of
we
here.
had it
It was
can't
either
be. Listen, our parents definitely could send you outside with some money. Like you definitely probably
But
went
we gonna
outside
My
buy
because we
mama
went
something
to
sent
the
me
quick.
store.
outside with a dollar food stamp. I have
I,
a dollar food
it's either
stamp.
you talk on the phone or the quarter water. Which one you want? You want
I'm
to talk
getting a
on the
quarter
phone or you
water.
want the
right.
quarter
I don't
water?
want to talk to my mother.
Exactly.
We went to quarter water
Exactly.
because we coming back
Exactly.
home. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like even though we did shit at night, you know what I'm saying? You was definitely, even like right now, even growing up right now, kids got less fear of their parents than what we did. They don't
Yes.
even get their ass whipped half as much as we used to. You know what I'm saying? Less control.
Because you
Like
Uh,
they
can
got
call
really,
the
it's really,
police now.
but okay.
it's so I don't care
Maybe
what
I
I'm
you
feel
missing.
like
say.
kids should get to be
iPhones.
able to experience social media,
Okay,
and
hold on,
kids should
man.
have phones.
All right.
You supposed
Yeah,
to you
I
stop
agree.
stop letting social media and outside people raise your kids and raise your own kids. My daughter, they was like, oh, y'all shouldn't be listening to Sexy Red. My daughter be listening to me listening to Sexy Red. They like, yo, the girl on
See,
that time, your daughter, she ain't gonna grow up with no, she was just talking on that. She was like, these babies ain't gonna grow up with no self-esteem, da 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 da. My daughter got self-esteem, can't be touched with a ladder. She only 4 years old. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what? Come on now. Come on now. Ain't nobody finna
no,
let
no,
my daughter try to follow
wait.
something that she see up on social media. All right, you finna get beat. The break beat off you. Period.
But I mean, I'm gonna
My
say
mama
this.
had us listening to Mary J. Blige when I was growing up. I was listening to Coolio as I walked through the valley. I was listening to Mary J. Blige talking about she should have left 1,000 times. I ain't grow up without no low self esteem. That's what I was listening to coming up.
I
Had a
get it.
little bit of Kirk Franklin in there, here and there, but my mama was young raising us. You know what I'm saying? So we grew up on the west side. We seen a lot of stuff in Chicago, like, but still, like, I knew better. Like, I knew not to talk back to my parents, like, to get good grades in school. I graduated from ULI. I went off to school. Like, it's all about what your parent gonna do. Yeah, I do got a lot of homegirls. They got pregnant or whatever. They ain't go to school. They ain't do nothing. But my mama wasn't going. Period.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm gonna say this. My whole argument is that each generation is the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, let's look at our parents. Forget us, because all of us, well, the majority of us had teenage sex, right? How many of our parents had a kid when they was a teenager?
My mama had me at 17.
My mama
My
had
mama had me at 18, I think, 19.
my mama had Lucky at 14. And
Dang!
her parents and her parents were real old school. Her parents My mother parents was born in the 30s. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
it's like we all, like even our parents, and guess what? My mother had her as a teenager. Everybody have teenage babies. This is nothing new. We just got a new form of meeting people.
Well,
You know what I'm
we
saying?
had, I think
No,
back
now
then,
it's
we
single
had a
moms with all
different
these
family
kids.
structure.
My mom was a
Yeah.
We
single
had a
mom.
it was a different family structure back then, and because my
Yep.
mom had
But
me at 15 and had my sister at 17, so
exactly.
she had, but it was a different family structure back. Even my grandmother started early and had
Right.
13 children,
Exactly.
but
But it
Everybody
was
had
more
13,
support
but she
systems
had
just
back
dinner.
then.
13
It was more
children.
support
She had
systems.
13 children by one man though, and was married
Exactly.
Right.
and had surrounding family and a support system. This is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Right.
I get
Cause
it.
I still got the
That's
old
the
census.
difference.
I still got the
I
old
Right.
census of my great grandma and stuff, and you could see all them kids up on there. From
Yep.
one, it's just going down the line from 10, 9, 8,
Right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Then you got a little bitty baby. She ain't even
B,
one
where
yet.
you from, B? B, where you from? You
I'm
Southern.
from
Where you
Chicago.
from?
I'm from
Chicago.
Chicago, but I'm
Okay.
from Arkansas too. I'm
Merch,
an Arkansas too.
merch that.
I'm trying to take that from me,
Merch.
okay? Cause people be like, you ain't
All
from
right, no,
Arkansas.
I'm
Yes,
just
I am.
saying you Southern. You Southern as a motherfucker, baby. Like you just, yeah. But no, it's just like, yeah, you got the accent.
Mm-hmm.
Talk that shit.
It's a
Look, you
You
mixture of
talk
can't
both.
that
be
Yeah.
shit.
flirting with all the
uh, uh,
ladies, bro. Chill.
Bro, I
uh,
love women, bro. I can't
that,
help it. I love
listen,
them. I love
hey
women.
Bi, that nigga got some
I
swag
ain't
with
say I
him.
can't help it.
Look at this, y'all.
He got
Look at this
swag.
DVD.
Oh wow, they cutting up. They cutting up bad.
Y'all,
So,
I'm at a garage sale. Keep going.
oh well, we gonna meet you because it's
Okay,
loud
nah,
right
yeah, no
there.
doubt.
Uh, See, she had a
Oh
garage sale.
man.
That's old school right there. The garage
No,
sale
but
is old
I
school.
do. I agree
Hey,
that everybody should have. We should have social media. I'm just saying, like the ladies were saying back then, it was a more of a more of a structured support system from families and grandparents and stuff like that. Like right now, it's more out of control, bro. You can't really control exactly what your kid is absorbing through the eyes and social media, what they project. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? Like we can't. You can't. It's hard
people
to
been
control that.
listen. People
you
been having sex at
can.
14 and 15.
You
Yeah, I get
Listen,
that.
can.
listen.
You
All of our
can.
parents had us, not us personally, but had a kid in their teenage years before
You
marriage. Not
Yeah,
all
I
of us, but some of
can.
us. Most of us have. That's just
You
what happens.
yeah.
Every
can.
generation. Of course, Bi, of course you can, but that's not what really happens most of the time.
Because we so get out of my space. We want to be alone and we want to be
Whatever the reasons
we
are,
don't want to
Bi,
be a parent. We don't want to be a parent. That's the problem.
a
Like
lot
that's
of
what
I
us
I'm,
have.
can't say that. I
I
can't
can't
agree
yes,
with
you
say
that.
that.
can.
Can't
What?
agree. Nah,
Come on,
I
man.
can't
Come
agree with
And
on,
that.
man. Come
also,
on, man.
also
Come on,
listen, y'all. The
man.
numbers are, listen. The numbers are skewed. Okay, because honestly, and I mean, it's personal, but how many of us are responsible for some abortions or our kids have abortions? You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't have a
Yeah,
baby at 14, don't mean that you didn't get pregnant at 14 or 15. You know what I'm saying? It's like we know better than no one else. You know what I'm saying?
but Juice, we do
Yes.
also understand that when we was coming up, they had ratings. Like it was certain things on TV that they wouldn't show. Like it was certain when we was growing up,
That's
they
what I'm
rarely showed couples
saying.
in the bed
Are
together.
y'all listening
Like
to
that
y'all?
You
wasn't on TV.
It
Like when we
doesn't
was watching up
matter.
growing up Bundy. I know, hold on, I do
Listen,
matter because listen,
we
when we
couldn't
was
even
growing up
watch
watching the
we couldn't
Bundy,
even watch a pantyhose commercial.
right?
But
You
y'all
See what I'm
make
still,
saying?
me feel. We couldn't even watch it. Mama and them would turn it
I
off.
And
We
oh
they
couldn't
they
snap our
they had
fingers and
more
do
control
listen
over
nothing.
that.
and listen. I keep you pulling. Your mother did all that stuff, right? But did
Mm-hmm.
any of the siblings still have sex at a young age with all that? Exactly. That stuff don't matter. It probably helped for
because
one or
we
two
live in
kids.
Satan's world. It's
Well, there
supposed to
you
go like
go. As
this.
long as we in Satan's world, kids gonna have sex at a young age. I don't care if you take the
You
phones,
don't. No,
take
you
the
don't.
pantyhose,
Not
You
yet.
take the
not
social
we.
media.
You
Our parents had
can.
us young.
Juice,
You
juice,
can. You
Yes, sir.
juice.
can.
What I'm trying to get, well, I think what you're missing, bro, is how
Please help me.
impressionable the young mind is. Right? I understand
I'm
that. Let me finish.
agreeing.
Let me finish.
I'm
Let me
agreeing.
finish. All right. So we have that
Something
understanding.
is going to impress them
What
to have sex.
absolutely. Regardless, nature
Regardless.
was going to do that. Nature
Nature
going to do
going
that
to win
because if
all the
you in
time.
a household with both your parents, and if it's a loving household, you're going to see your father kiss your mother. You're going to see him hug. He might slap her on the butt. You might catch that sometimes, right, Maggie? You grew up with both parents. You seen your father kiss your mother. You seen it. You know what I mean? You know, like it's inevitable. You're going to see it. But what I'm saying, Juice, when the kids at that young age see the stuff. Like some of this, like Juice, that porn that you was
Low key, I
watching,
never
yo,
saw
that
nothing
kind of
like that.
fuck
I
your
never
mind
saw
up.
my daddy kiss my mama. I never saw no shit like that.
You ain't,
I swear to God. On
was your mother and
everything,
your
I
father in
never.
the same household?
Yes, they was.
They was in
That
the
was my.
same house,
That was my stepdaddy. That was my stepdaddy, but he raised me. I mean, I guess I
right?
saw them hug, but like,
So
nah, I
B,
ain't.
they
I'm
never
saying,
showed
B,
no
hold up, B.
affection. They
No,
never had showed no affection.
Huh?
They never showed no
not
affection.
They showed affection, but I ain't seen them kiss each other in the mouth. Nah.
I know. I
yeah,
think
right.
the
I'm
point
saying,
of what he was saying was that the affection that you see your parents have for each other, maybe one day you're gonna go searching for, or you're gonna want that same affection because that's what you saw, right?
right.
Mhm.
Is there? Like I'm not
Are we
saying
teaching
that.
our kids?
Like
Are we teaching our kids about marriage or just to have sex? Period. Like, because
well,
if
see,
you
but we
kiss
not.
it, if
But I,
you're kissing somebody, that
Look,
means
mama.
to me that if
well,
they should be married. Technically,
well, see, what I'm
that's what's
saying, V.
missing.
But what I'm saying, V, is we're not talking about what's verbally taught. We're just talking about the impressionable mind of what kids see through the visual, without even any
Again,
spoken
you
words, just what
lead
they
by
see.
example, though. You lead
I
by
got you.
example.
I
If you
got you.
are
So
married in
even
the
if,
same household, look,
yeah, cool,
mommy and daddy do this
cool,
because we
I got
married.
you. No, that's not why mommy and now I'm just saying
Oh my god.
what they seeing. I understand what you instilling in them, Vi. I ain't trying to discredit that. I give like it's a salutable, it's commendable that's what you teach. I'm just saying as far as a kid seeing them, they see even in B situations. She may not have seen her parents loving and kissing and hugging each other, but she's seen how they was around each other. They wasn't beefing all the time. They was cool sometime. He might have slapped on the ass or something like, girl, da, 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 da. They had some affection going on, and you see that as a kid. You see a male and a female doing that, and you're innate nature, you try it. You just try it, like it just happens. Like you ain't, there's no way. But when you at a young age and then you seeing some old extra every time you every time you flip your page up, it's some chick on there in little tight ass shorts shaking her ass, or she got some type of BBL, or she got something going on. In the young impressionable mind, she thinking that that's what she should have to do, regardless of what she's being taught at home or they being taught at home. I ain't gonna
Listen,
say she, I'm saying he or she.
listen. All right, I
And that's all
agree.
through social media, like social
Yes,
media, because they've been
social
getting
media.
BBLs.
Social
That's been a
media.
thing.
Social media is the new way that kids feed their sexual appetite. You know what I'm saying? It's the new way. You know what I'm saying? But my whole point is,
I
kids
don't agree with
been
that.
doing this.
Yeah, but I'm
Been,
saying
been.
when you see it at a young age, at an that's why our parents kept pulling from us, because they knew what it would do to your mind.
It didn't
Even if they
matter.
didn't.
We
But
still
that's
had
what I'm
sex.
saying. Right now, you're right.
It's
Well, what the
true.
lady say? What she say earlier? The other lady, she said she gonna get rid of all of her baby daddies. That's
There
what
you
she
go. And guess what?
said.
She's 60. Hold up. Listen, she is 60, right? And she's been having sex for 48 years. And she don't like none of her baby fathers just waiting for social media. You know what I'm
But that ain't
saying?
got nothing to Joe Juice. Come on, bro.
Well,
I
no,
get what
my
you're
point is
saying.
social media is not the problem. It's
Yes,
us as humans.
exactly, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say in so many
I'm
words. But
not saying that it's a
if you
problem.
teach your
I'm not
So what you
saying
kids,
that
saying?
social media
What you
is a
saying, love?
problem. What
What you
I'm
saying?
saying is that with the age of social media, with the good and the bads, with social media not being able to be controlled by the adult as it would be in your household. And everything that social media is exposed to right now,
Yes, sir.
right? Like
I'm waiting
right
for the
now,
point.
the point is, in the age of social media, it's poisonous for the young mind. That's just what it is.
Yes.
It's the devil, like we said though. It goes
Man,
back to
ain't no
what we
such.
said in the
We
beginning.
can't. We gotta keep spirituality
Lucky.
out of this.
So
though.
Lucky, your premise
Because
is this
everybody
though.
not spiritual.
So
combo.
Lucky,
What?
Lucky, this is your premise.
Everybody not spiritual like
All right.
that.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. That could be our next topic. But Lucky, your premise is that minds were not poisoned before social media.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not my point. No.
Yeah, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that.
Mine's always been poisoned.
Right, but social media goes. We had social media back then, though.
At this level, Juice. At this Juice, like right now, you got how many? Like right now, Juice. Like right now, kids' imaginations being stripped from them because a lot of parents give our kids the same thing as babies, and it strips their imagination from them as young. Like it's not good for the young mind. It's just not.
It remains.
I don't care how you look at it, bro. The internet is not good, and even with all the flashing lights and all this thing, they cause it fucking what they call it. You can get some type of something can happen to you, some seizures and shit. Like, come on, Juice. It's not good for young. I'm just saying, Juice.
I mean,
the internet.
What I'm trying to
and
say,
the stage at the age of internet where it is right now is not. It's poison for the young mind, bro.
It is. So here's my thing. I have two young teenage girls. So I got a 13-year-old and an 11-year-old, and I have talks with my children, with my girls, about sexual stuff and periods and things like that, making sure they're well educated. But I definitely, don't talk to them about anal sex or butt plugs or things like that. So I go on to my daughter's tablet, and here she's exposed to anal sex.
There you go. See,
shit like that.
Fisting and all weird type of shit, getting pissed on and all that type of shit.
So
like when we was going through
my kids that I want to, but she gonna go right on that tablet, and I found that shit on her search. She's exposed to that shit.
Ms. Jones,
for example, Juice.
Who bought the tablet?
For example,
who bought the tablet?
I bought the tablet.
All right, there you go. I said it goes back to the parent. If we allow it,
ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do. No,
because I don't allow that kind of shit.
Okay.
Period.
Miss Jones, you did. Listen, Miss Jones, you're doing a wonderful job. You know what I'm saying? I get it, but it's like just with the kids. I mean, you can take everything away from the kids. Hold up, you ever seen that parent who just kept the kid in the house, didn't want them exposed to nothing, just waiting for social media, right? As soon as that kid got a chance to go outside, what the first thing they did, Lucky?
Juice, I understand what you're saying. I get you, right? But let's just do this for example. Let's just take this into context, right? Let's just take this into context. R. Kelly. When R. Kelly was doing what he was doing, was that on the internet or was that on the tape you had to get?
It was the tape. It was like a CD, like a DVD. Right. Yeah.
Now kids don't need the tape. They don't need a tape to see that.
Okay, I got a question for you.
So when we got the best interest of our kids, right? When we have me and you have the best interest for our kids, we understand we're older now and it's dangerous for our children when it's not dangerous to them. So we get our kids cell phones because we want to know where our kids are. We want to be able to contact them if anything happened. But with exposing them to that cell phone, is also exposing them to that internet.
I get it. It's like this.
So it's not, don't have nothing to do. You're trying to be a good parent.
It does. Listen, you can buy your kid a car, but guess what? You also exposing them to
what? The
risk of an accident. That just comes with it. Everything got its pluses and minuses. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, do you get your kid a car at 12 or do you get him a car at 18?
16. As soon as they can 15 and a half. As soon as they can drive legally.
But you are still trying to get them to drive.
Guess what though?
Hold on. Okay.
No. I'm asking you a question. But if the law allowed them to drive at 12, I would have got my kid a car at 12.
Cool.
I had a
Even if the
limitation.
law allowed it or not, as a parent, what you would done is you would got your kid a car when they was mentally ready, regardless of what the fuck the law say. You're going
Who
to do it
bought
when
the
the child's
car?
mind is ready.
Yes.
Who
My
bought
daughter,
the
who is
car?
20, my daughter,
Because
26 years old, just got her driver's license. She was not ready at 18. She just got her
Exactly.
driver's license, and she's
Exactly.
26.
So we're talking about the mind. We're talking about the impressions on the mind. Juice. We're not
Who
talking
bought the
about what they
car,
say is
Jesse?
legal. We talk the parent bought the car because the parent is trying to be a good
Exactly.
parent like
It
you are.
starts with the
Right.
parents. That's what I just said,
So
though.
again,
Everything trickles down to the
yes,
parents.
yes,
That
I'm not
wasn't the
disagreeing
point.
with you, bro.
That wasn't the
I'm not
point.
disagreeing that it do start with the parent, but you cannot stop your kids from driving if you're trying to be a good parent.
And you
Man.
can't
You're
stop
trying
them
to
from
be a
having,
good
and you
parent.
can't stop them from
The
getting
good, the bad,
horny
right?
if you a
But
good parent.
exactly,
I'm
but you
not-
don't
I
expose. You
don't-
won't even when you talk to your kids about the birds and the bees. You don't talk to them about getting fisted in the ass.
I don't want
I
you.
do.
I don't want my kids
You
not
don't
to
talk
not
to
to
your
be.
kid at that age, and when they start talking about the birds and the bees, you're talking to them in birds and the bee language because of their mind, because of how they're not able, they're mentally not ready to act. Come on, y'all stop with this
Because
craziness.
that's not the
Let's
point.
stop with this, bro.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Of course,
What's
they're
the
not
point,
mentally
Jesse?
ready.
The point that I'm
How
making.
many of us
The point
was
that I'm
mentally?
making.
How
The point
many?
that I'm making.
How
the
many?
point that I'm making, bro.
Okay,
Listen,
but that's
listen to
not
me
my
real quick.
point. I understand
All right.
your point. That's not my point. But go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
All right. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Do prove your point.
My point
Hey,
is,
Jones.
hey, get ready. I'm about to come get you. Hey, Miss Jones. Yes, I just got to give you money.
Me and Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
Mister,
Mrs.
no,
Jones.
no, my okay.
Oh, sparking up, Chief. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed. Go
Okay.
ahead, Juice. Get to your point.
It's about to get real serious in here. Let's go.
It's about to get real
Yeah, go
serious.
for it.
What I'm trying
Go
to say.
for it. I'm ready for him to prove his point.
All right. listen. You know I'm easily distracted since birth. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I see a lady, I just get distracted. I don't even know my point no more. But it's like, no, Miss Jones, keep it on.
Go for it.
But what I'm trying to say is, basically, my whole point is this though, and I do understand what you're saying about mentally mature enough. I get it. I'm not disputing that point. But my point is, with like, even if you give your child a phone at 26, right? It's still going to have this pluses and this minus with it. That's all I'm saying. Not the age level,
Cool.
mentally
Crystal-
level. 48.
Crystal clear. I got
That's
that.
my
Crystal
only
clear.
point.
I
That's my only
understand
point.
it.
Yes.
Now, us as parents, us being responsible parents, we know that our children, because we've been children before. We
Yes.
know that it's about the mental capacity, Juice. Regardless of if you get, listen, hear me out. It doesn't matter if you give your kid. It doesn't matter if you give your kid a car at 8 or if you give your car kid at fucking 45. You're
Yes.
going to you're going to be the responsible adult to expose your kid to certain things because you know the impression of the mind. Kids don't even start being afraid of the dark until they start seeing movies. That's when kids start being afraid of the dark. So the mind is impressionable. That's what I'm saying. So when the kids have free range, when kids have free range, when kids have free range and unlimited access to things that their parents are unable to restrict from the young impressionable mind, because then the kid isn't allowed its chance of being restricted from what it sees because it's there on the internet where the parent. So I'm just let me finish my point. My point. You can go ahead. The point is the mind has certain time to develop, and us as parents, we're responsible for our kids' development. So we know that at a certain age, you expose your kids to certain shit, and you don't depending on their age and their mindset.
Yes, sir.
So now you can go ahead and say anything you want.
Okay, that's the point. That I get you. What I'm trying to say is that even when our parents did all that close your eyes shit, don't watch the pantyhose commercial, don't watch Cinemax at night, after all that, we still had teenage pregnancies. We were still out here selling drugs at a young age.
Yeah, but statistically, they were a lot lower than what they are now.
No,
that's exactly my next.
The 8. Oh no, maybe you never been to Murphy Homes in the 80s. Oh no, 80s
Let's
and
go
90s,
statistics then.
it was
Let's
no,
look at the
go ahead.
statistics.
So you trying to tell me that okay, if there are more teenage pregnancies, it's because the population is more. I'm gonna say the percentages are relatively the same. Hey, Miss Jones, how old were your parents when they had their first kid?
So my mom was 17 when she had me.
No social media. Hold
I
up.
was 18 when I had my first child, 20 when I had my second child.
Oh, you the old. I mean, you the oldest child, Miss Jones.
I am.
You the oldest child. Everybody had that child at a young age with no social media.
That's again, Juice, you forget, and that's when we had started earlier when we was talking about who was responsible, male or female, for getting pregnant. That's not what I'm talking about, bro. I get the point that we all gonna have.
I'm saying,
I got you. I agree with you. We are in innate nature.
I'm saying that the social media wasn't the cause of nothing.
What I'm trying to say,
it was always happening. That's my point.
It may not be a cause, but it's a factor.
Yes, it's one of them. It's one of them.
It's not the cause, but it's a factor. There's multiple factors that go into a cause. You can't just have, I mean, in certain scenarios, you can't just have it how do I say
it's TV, social media?
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, how long TV's been out?
Since the 40s.
Since the 17.
Damn.
17
but you just said, I just want, because he said that, not me. Jesse said, before social media. That's all. I just wanted to say that. I can go back to talking.
Good point, Vince. Good point. Good point.
Thank you for making my point, Vince. Thank you.
He didn't make your point. He making my point because there's always been social media. Even as they was trying to keep us. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
We talking about modern day social media.
Even back then, they was trying to restrict what they was showing on TV. Like I told you, bro, when we was watching the Bundys as a married couple, they never showed them in a bed together. They wasn't promoting that shit on TV like that.
So let me.
That's why you had HBO.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Same topic. Same topic. Different, not sexual. I was on a trip with my parents in 1989. I was in Florida. We went to the Bahamas. There in January, they televised Ted Bundy being fried in the chair. At 9 years old, I watched that man on TV fry in the chair in Florida. Now tell me.
Now, can you imagine the traumas that she experienced from that as a kid?
I ain't got no damn trauma from that, but
thank you, Miss Jones. And listen, let me try to make a point. Be more frank, try to make a point.
I mean, but I still
remember
you know what I'm saying? And I'm 45 years old, almost 45. Right. So it's something that I'm stuck with now in my brain, but it didn't do no trauma.
Keep pulling, get out of the bed, girl.
Well, you never forgot it.
No, of course not. But just to my point that you don't want no 9-year-old to be looking at that. Why are you televising that shit?
Right. I agree. Because they always back in the day they was definitely monitoring and censoring what they would show us as kids on TV. It was your little sneaky freaky ass wanted to go put on HBO at night and wanted to watch it.
Look, all I saw.
That's because our parents wasn't having a conversation.
Because our parents, because our parents always thought it was like a taboo to talk to your kids about sex. Most of us, we learned sex through our peers. We was on the streets talking about sex with our peers, right?
Yo, let me as a man, it's like 3 of us on here, right? How many of our older parents, our older men, tried to had a conversation about what you're going to do in life? Period. How many older men? You see what I'm saying?
Well, my father, in my situation, I ain't trying to make my story fit the narrative or no shit like that. But my father was definitely an older dude. My father was an old pimp type nigga. He worked, you feel what I'm saying? He worked at Bethlehem still. He paid all the bills and he did everything. So he raised me, but he never told me about marriage, but he definitely told me how to please a woman as growing up as a kid. He never told me nothing about marrying a woman, courting her, nothing. He just told me how to please a woman. That's all he ever, and I remember that's all he ever taught me.
Did he have a conversation about what you want to do in life, though?
No, we didn't really talk about stuff like that.
Exactly. All that stuff matters to a young man. That's what I'm trying to say.
I understand.
So we went that direction because nobody's even pull us to this direction. You see what I'm saying? Like I learned how to hang. I learned how to hang freaking curtains up. I was in my 30s, closer to 40. You know what I'm saying? Before I actually learned how to put up a freaking curtain. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? But
I
if my
mean,
father, my uncle, grandfather, somebody, instead of them trying to push the narrative on military, because everybody was like, you should do this when you grow up. You see what I'm saying? Like, you should
yeah.
go here. You should do this. Like, nobody said, and where you should be an entrepreneur.
But see, that's what I say. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like, how can we fault? You can't fault a person for being tricked. Like if they didn't have the proper information to make a proper decision, then you can't fault them for making a decision that they made if they was tricked into making it.
You can only go on
Like
what
our
you
parents
know.
was tricked into they was tricked into sending us to schools and letting the system raise us. They was
They
tricked into
wasn't.
that. They didn't. Come on, man.
They went
Stop.
along to get along. We talking about Black Wall Street era because my grandmother can talk about
Man.
that era. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
We
talking
had
about
Black Wall Street era though.
man, listen, I understand that. At the same time, it's been years after that. Our parents still have made our people before us have still made the decisions that they made based on false information. So we can't fault them for that. You can't fault them for sitting us in front of a TV thinking that we're learning something or we being entertained by watching a cartoon, not that knowing that the cartoon is teaching us to be sexually promiscuous. Like
Hey, I'm
how
not
like you can't, you know what I'm saying? It's not their fault. They thought they
hey,
was
I'm
doing the
not
right thing.
disagreeing. I'm
Everybody
not
was living
disagreeing
their
with you.
life.
I'm not
Yeah, I mean,
disagreeing with you. I'm
so
just saying in general, again, like I said, and my aunts will tell you this, you know what I'm saying? Even though I don't have no family. It's only me and whoever live in my house. I got aunts, I got uncles, cousins,
right.
all that. I don't talk to them because again, I'm not social media don't mean we family. Don't mean we friends. If you're not
Fair
checking
enough.
on me in a literal sense,
Mm-hmm.
then we don't need to be in the same vicinity. Because that
Right.
shows that you really don't care about me. You see
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? Like
that's an older school. That's an older way of thinking. I mean, like right now, this generation ain't thinking about that. They ain't on no. They rather hit your
everybody,
inbox right now.
yeah, but that's fake love. That's what I'm saying. That's fake love. That's where the milk. That's when everything, like we said. Now we're going back to the mental illness and all that. Like you don't know what I'm going through, but if you might have some type of answer for me if you checked up on me in a literal sense, though. If you checked up on me, you might. Okay,
Well, I feel
let me
like
see what he got
if
going
that
on.
was the in style thing, if that's what they was doing on social media, if that was the in style thing, that's
Exactly.
probably what they would do. That's not
Why
what's
social
in
media is
style right now.
dictating your personality though. That means you're a false person. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's
you can't.
No, that's human nature.
Ah,
human. Well,
yeah.
stop. Human nature.
Yep.
Come
We
Yup.
on.
we we
Because as
are
human
we
nature,
are we are influenced by what we consume.
facts.
Yes.
Because we are social creatures. We all want to be accepted.
That means
Everybody
y'all
want
want.
like
That means you dialing into that. That means you
no.
focus on
Listen,
because these people are saying it
Vince,
on social media.
listen, Vince. Listen, Vince. Let's check this out. Check this analogy out. It teaches us to want to be accepted when our parents give us birthdays, when everybody's sitting around the cake celebrating you for being born. That
Hmm.
you grow up in attention. You want attention. That's how you just grew up. Like that was
Okay.
just a natural thing that was going on. So as we grow up, we want attention.
Hmm.
So we attention seeking people. So when attention is all on social media, if I can do something on social media and get the attention, then that's what most people would do. It's
I'm
just
not. I'm
facts.
not.
It's just what it's just
I'm not disagreeing
yeah.
with you. Again, like I said, I go through that. My son not
Right.
necessarily. My son is on social media because he manages social media accounts for people. I didn't even know that was a
Right.
thing, right?
Right. Right.
So he's on social media. Not saying he got it. Of course, you got to have it to connect with the people. But his thing is, let me get some money off of this. My daughter, on
I
the other
mean,
hand,
yeah.
she wants the glitz and glam, like you said. And I keep telling her, all you doing is giving people a false representation of you. because people that know they don't love you because of who you are. They loving you
Right.
because, and we say love not in the literal sense, because people, that love word goes out the window. Like we think love is this when it's not really that. You know what I'm saying? But we can go to, that's another topic. But she doesn't understand where I come from at. That's where the disconnect comes
Right.
in between me and her. Even if my son tried to talk to her because they close in the same age, she still don't get it because she feel
Right.
like,
Right.
oh,
Right.
let me still do this because this, you know what I mean? Like this is cool where I'm at right now. But
Mhm.
actually, like I said, it's not cool at all.
I mean,
You're just
yeah, I
giving somebody
agree.
a
I
fault.
mean,
You're not being real to yourself. And that's the problem. Like nobody want to be themselves, man. At
right.
all. We want to be a fab.
But I'm
You know what I
saying
mean?
that was
Like
the same thing that was happening to us when we was in school.
I didn't
Right.
go through that. I didn't
You
go
ain't
through
want
that
to be. You
in
ain't want to
school.
be with. You ain't want to hang with the squares.
I
You was
hung
not
with the
hanging with nobody.
squares.
They say, "Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
my
I
bad."
did. I hung with both.
See?
You see what I'm saying? Because I wasn't that type of kid. I didn't care who you was. None of that mattered. Yo, you what?
Right.
I'm over here with the cool kids. If y'all want to say that's cool, like I said, we can say that's cool, but as you get older, that's not cool no more. But okay, that's the
Yeah, but I'm
cool
saying as
kids.
a kid. Yeah, not
Yeah,
older.
that's
We
the
talking
cool
about that. You know
kids.
what I'm saying?
But I'm over here. I'm over here with the square people too, because I wanted to be smart. I wanted to be a lawyer growing up, not the cool kid. I wanted to be a lawyer. Like, yo, I'm going to do this. Didn't do it, but you got to be some type of, you got to be, some type of, have some type of intellectual skills to be a lawyer. Now, did they give us the law in school? No. They semi gave it to us because that's why I wanted to go to Lake Clifton. Remember back then, we all almost the same age. And when you went to school, you had, you want to be a lawyer, mechanic, brick mason, whatever the case may be. You chose what you wanted to go to school for. And you got it. What was the show? What was the show that was out when we was? I think it was called It's Academic or something.
Yeah.
That was the square kids on there. If that's how we're going to, in our culture, we would call them the square kids, right?
Right.
Okay. Guess who was on It Was Academic? Me. Because the school that I went to, they didn't embrace certain things like that. Like I said, I went to Hiram Run and then went to Canton. It was two different atmospheres.
Right. Right.
Canton got the debate team. They got It's Academic. They got sewing. They got cooking. You see what I'm saying? Over here, Hiram Run, it's lean on me over here. See what I'm saying?
But I'm saying you had to. But I mean, like even in both of those environments, you wasn't hanging with like the kids that was like what we like socially. I'm just saying like you just hung with the. You
I
know what I
made
mean?
the
Like you was
socially
accepted.
awkward kids school. I made them cool. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I play
Yeah,
basketball,
but
and I can.
you wasn't awkward though. Like you couldn't have been like the awkward kid trying to get the awkward kids cool with the cool kids. Like you had to been kind of accepted to even have that ability to even get the cool kids to fuck with the awkward kids. Like you had to been accepted by the cool kids. You had to been socially accepted. Even if you was being yourself, that was just a natural thing that you had. Everybody's not really born with that, just that natural, how should I say, aura to attract people and stuff like that. Everybody not just born with that gift. So you one of them fortunate people that was, but you still had to be accepted. Like you wasn't just going to go out there and just
The cool
not be
kids.
accepted.
The cool kids were the guys that were basically like, yo, I'm gonna hang out. I ain't really going to class. That's what we consider cool, right? I'm assuming that's what we're talking about, right?
What you mean?
When you say
Say it one
cool,
more
I'm
time.
trying to. When we
Yeah,
saying
I'm just saying
cool,
like the kids that was like was like, so everybody had, I don't know like I don't know how it was in your school when you was going there, but you know how like everybody got their own little groups this little neighborhood kids probably hang with these and hang with that, and you know, everybody got their little cliques they be in. They be clicking up in high school.
Yeah, but that's what I said. What is cool? What we saying is cool.
Cool
We
was the
not
kids
saying
that was
really.
kind of accepted. Like cool was
Okay.
the kids that was, you know, theoretically cool kids are the ones that's like everybody like sometimes they might be funny, you know what I'm saying, or they might be dressed in a certain type of way that get them attention. You know, their parents is fortunate enough to get them Jordans. They got the newest. Because when I was going to school, some of the cool kids probably would be the kids that always could wear a Coogee. I'm not sure if y'all remember Coogees, but they was these
Man,
little
come on.
sweaters.
What?
So niggas that had
What?
the Coogees was
Come
like
on.
cool kids. Oh, yo got a Coogee on. Yo got a different Coogee on
Yeah, but
every
that's
week.
in
Oh
high.
shit.
That was in high school though. Now we talking
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm
high
saying. So you
school.
trying to be socially accepted. The socially acceptance
Okay.
part is
Okay.
definitely like
Hey,
even as a
hey
kid, like with
Jesse.
your cousins and them,
Yes,
with your
sir.
family and them, you don't want to be the awkward cousin, everybody picking on you and teasing you.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna find this. We're gonna see if Jesse got that. He might give us the right answer. Jesse,
Yes, sir.
you remember Franco?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Was Franco the cool kid?
I would say, yeah, he a cool kid.
Okay. Now to the females, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It was a thing going around like Franco was wearing his brother clothes.
See,
Have you ever heard that?
See, I wasn't part of the cool kids. I didn't know what they was talking about. This new to me. I didn't.
Everybody like, yo, that's Quicksilver clothes he wearing. That's what they were saying.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Now Franco, my guy, like I said, that's my guy. Never did nothing to me. I'm just saying that's what the female was saying at Mervo. You answered the question like he was the cool kid, blah
Yeah.
blah blah. But now we're going to the clothes, like he said, the Coogis. Remember, Carl and Franco were those guys when it came to dressing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They was those guys. I had my little. I was trying to be Raekwon. I had my little swag, but I was trying to be Raekwon. You know what I'm saying? I want the Timberlands and all that, but they were like like they had the Coogis, the icebergs. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where
they was the cool kids.
Right.
You wasn't going to, and you wasn't going to school. You wasn't going to school trying to dress like Cool G Rap or one of them corny ass niggas like Funk Master Flash or one of them niggas. You was trying to go like Raekwon. Raekwon was considered a cool kid. People liked him. He was accepted. You wasn't trying to be a clown. You wasn't dressing it like Boo Boo the Fool. You wasn't have. You probably ain't have Bobo ring socks on. You ain't have no fucking phony ass tennis shoes. What phony ass? What was phony back then? Some Deodors. You ain't have on no Deodors, no British Knights.
They wasn't phony. That wasn't phony.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Your parents made sure that you wasn't being teased. Because when I was going to school, when I first started getting to school, going to school like that, my mother was making me wear the same clothes 2 days in a row if they wasn't dirty. I better came home with some stains and dirt on them, because if I didn't, I was going to school the next day with them bitches. I had to tell my family and them to beg my mother to stop making me do that, because I was getting the fur tore off me in school. They was cracking on me.
Yeah, but the cool kids was those kids. Basically, that's what I'm saying. If you saying cool to me, they was those kids that wore, like, we would say cool, like Jesse, like, I'm gonna throw a name out there. Jesse, what's my man name that was the bully, yo? Mervo. I forgot your name. Damn.
You muted, Juice. But shit, you can turn to a cool kid by cracking on the niggas that's cracking on a nigga. Like, you could be a clown in school and try to get brownie points because they picking on somebody else, and you just jump in on it to be cool.
But that's who I was. I was the guy advocating. I was a guy advocating for certain things because I didn't want. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might not fit what you want. And me and Jesse talked about this before. Everybody that was so-called cool, smart, whatever the case may be, as you get older, what did you do with that cool and being smart?
Right.
You see what I'm
I agree.
saying? Most
I mean,
people,
some
most people,
people.
most people, most people just doing average ass jobs.
Right. Facts. I agree. So it really didn't
So
get you nothing with popularity.
exactly,
Hey, what
exactly.
Right.
you think I'm gonna be when you go to the
And
store?
most of the time, the nerdy kids or the corny kids in school grew up and be successful because they wasn't trying to. They didn't get accepted.
Yeah, or they was just they
I
was.
agree.
One what?
Hey, Jesse,
Yes, sir.
would you say Alicia was cool or she was the
Who?
nerd kid?
I'm gonna say she was a nerd kid, cool but nerd.
She turned out to be a lawyer, right?
Right. I mean, right. I mean, okay, you go.
See.
Right. Right. I probably
Right.
wouldn't consider her cool, but she definitely got respect because she was smart. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but she wasn't a part of the cool clique, if you would say that, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to see if we on the same page because I don't want to think like I said. To me, it was both. To me, I wanted to go where the Aqua kids is at because I know they was doing something else. Like, what are they doing? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's an ad.
Yeah.
So, man, that's why I said like it could go both ways depending on how we're looking at it. Now as we get older, none of that matters. It don't matter if you was cool, if you was smart. What are you doing now?
Yeah.
Are you help?
I understand. I agree with you. I agree. Most of the time, like I say, the odd kid is the one who usually becomes successful or get more focused and more driven because they wasn't accepted. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people become depressed and shit like that, but us as human beings, we just always want acceptance. We do. It's
We
just
do, but from the
yeah.
wrong people. From the wrong people.
I mean, we just want acceptance, period. I mean, like my brother always say, if you're in Rome, you do what the Romans do. That's just what it is. Like you can't go in another city or state doing what you do over there and think that you're gonna be accepted. People ain't gonna like you. And you're gonna want to
Or
be accepted.
you might, because I don't know. I mean, I haven't really traveled too far because you can't bring your blicky everywhere. So if you can't bring that,
Right.
then I ain't really gonna go.
Right. See what I'm saying? Right. Like you're gonna go where it's accepted, where people like you are there. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna go to
It's not
our
even
place.
just me. It's not even just me. I'm just saying in general. Like again, our kind got a target on our back. I could be minding my damn business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I got people that I gotta protect. If I'm going, I'm coming with my wife and my kids. We talking about all females now. So I'm the only male. I gotta protect all these people now.
Right.
So I'm not gonna put you in
Understand.
harm. I can't protect you the way I want to because they're not gonna play fair. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna square up. Ain't no squaring up.
Maybe not. Right.
You know what I'm saying? They coming with the knife, the gun, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And again, I always think about again. I don't know the whole story, but the story allegedly, the story was Trayvon Martin was minding his damn business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this guy
I get
tagged
you.
him.
Trayvon Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, that's the type of shit that's the type of place we live in. You know what I'm saying? Where they strip, shit crazy. Yeah. But
that's why I said. That's why I said I don't really go too many places because I can't travel the way I need to travel.
I mean,
or
most
I
of
want
the
to
time,
travel.
when those type of things are happening, it's not us doing it to us. Like, it ain't most of the time. If you go somewhere, I mean, black people, people like us probably get a little ignorant, a little drunk, but most of the time, majority of the time, it's not a black person trying to do something to you. It'll be a white person or us trying to do something to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really like, I don't think it's like how it is, like how you think. Like, I don't got us killing us.
No, but
I think
if
it's
I go
safe.
to the Dominican Republic, like most people go to the, let's say the DR, most people go to the DR. It's a lot of stories, and it was on news. It was on the news. A lot of people get held
Yeah.
captive over there.
But they not us. Do they consider themselves? Do they got the same struggles we got? Do they consider themselves like? Do they feel like they gotta get like? Do they feel like they got the same black struggles as a black American has?
They might don't. I'm just saying. I don't know. You know what I'm
They
saying?
don't
But
even look
it's
at
just
you the same. What I'm saying is,
again.
it ain't gonna be people like us who's gonna just kidnap you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ain't into that type of environment, if you ain't in the crime and criminal shit, Bloods and Crips or criminal people are not going to just come and grab you and try to kidnap you. They not doing that. They probably ain't even gonna break in your house and shit like that. That
I'm
comes
not
from
saying the Bloods or the
motherfuckers
Crips,
that's in
none of
that
that.
life. You know, I'm just saying it comes
Yeah.
from people that's in that life. Like if you to a party, you wouldn't go to a party where people will be potentially there with guns and shit. That's not the type of place you will hang out.
Yeah, but you don't know that they got the guns. Neither, right?
You
Because
wouldn't hang out there.
right, but again, the street where I lived at one point in time, the guns wasn't on the people. The guns was on the tires of the car. Every car had a gun on the tire. You can walk down the street, look at the tire, you're gonna see a gun.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I know. Yeah.
Like that's just the nature of poverty, right?
I
But
mean, yeah. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, but they're not trying to kill.
I'm not saying they try to. They might not, but they might. Hey, again, they on the same. You can't. If I'm 18, 19, and I'm walking down this neighborhood, and I got on the Coogee sweater. You know what I'm saying? The nice gold necklace. You know what I mean? The bracelet, because back then you had to have the necklace and the bracelet. You got a nice little watch on. Just because they know you, nigga, you still won't get robbed.
Where at? I mean, where we was going in the hood, where you going? I'm just saying, like right now, that's niggas that know you. He robbing you. I'm talking about like just a random act. You was just like, you know what I mean? Like they rob you because they know you. They don't just not. They not. I mean, you can't get robbed. Don't get me wrong. You can be a random stranger walking down the street. Somebody will pull a gun out and take, if they got something of value that they think you got, they want to take it. That can happen to anybody. But what I'm saying is when let's most like where like in Baltimore City, we don't do niggas around here don't do shit to older people. Like older people we don't got that older people crime shit going down here with older ladies getting their purse snatched or somebody, because ain't nobody fucking with nobody unless you into that type of stuff. That's when they mess with you. That's when you're gonna get robbed and shot.
I agree.
You gotta be into drugs. Hey, like you can go down. You can go down any. You can go to any hood. If you going in there, minding your business, walking there, walk in the store, grab what you gonna grab, or get your gas, or doing whatever you doing, and walk out, you'll leave no problem. But if you going down there trying to cop some weed, cop something, you and doing something like that, now you subject for something to happen to you.
All right, we're losing the ladies, yo. So we gotta bring it back to some ladies.
Oh yeah, my bad. All right, my bad.
We're losing the
ladies.
Yeah, where the ladies go at, man?
They left there all the. Sorry, ladies, we didn't mean to get you. We didn't mean to get you far off topic, but yeah,
we lost all the ladies, man. Damn. Let me put the R. Kelly back on. Maybe they come back.
It got a little. I mean, we got a little heated when we start. Man, you got into it about the social media thing.
Yeah.
That's when it started.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay.
But there's only one.
Well, no.
We lost the lady.
I gotta get going, guys. Great conversation. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, see you later.
Bye, Shannon.
All right, babies. Bye.
Bye, Shannon.
Call me Shannon.
I'm about to end the live stream too.